Alright, I'll start in a second. This is just weird. Give me a second. I know, I was muted. Let me try something real quick. Anyone type anything in chat? Please? We greatly appreciate it. How is everyone doing tonight? By the way. Hope everyone's doing fine this evening. I have a couple things to talk about, and then we're gonna do a little bit of fun, and then I'll probably just draw tonight. Probably just make some pixel art. Be as boring as I can. That's what I'm gonna do. You know? You deserve me to be boring today. That's what you deserve. Not really. I was. Oh, by the way, yeah, worst streamer ever. Getting everything wrong. What is going on? Why is it not working? What? What is this? What's going on? Widgets maybe? I don't know. Should be showing chat, but it's not. So. It is what it is. Let me get this music lower. As I said, oh, I'm the worst. In fact, just stop it. Okay. What we're gonna do. Let's see what's going on here. So we have Scott in the house. Everything is with the updates. Yeah, we have updates today. Mr. Miso, how are you doing? K2, welcome. He starts at 6 EST. So probably tomorrow. So he's probably off today. It's gonna be good. We can see and hear you. Yeah. Jack Talcott is the worst streamer ever. Probably. I don't remember him. I don't remember the names of people because I don't care about their names most of the time. Like I remember few names every now and again. Yeah, I want to make a couple of announcements. I want to give a couple of things. It's late. It's been a day. Like it's been a good day in general. Just the month is annoying, I guess. Even though it's my favorite time of the year. I really, really enjoy this time of the year. Um, yeah, things happen, you know. It's just the way things are. Um, I'll check this later on. I think I'm still unsure of why it's happening. Okay, I'm back. Jesus, as I said, worst streamer. Just bad streamer today. This here, this over here. So I'm gonna talk about a couple things. First off, I want to say thank you to everyone who was here on Saturday, and everyone who donated, and everyone who participated and was part of it. Um, I have special thanks for people who donated, obviously. Cat, um, K2, you know, Tumbleweevil, Sarcastic Saint. There were a couple of new people that donated, and to all of these people, I have to say thank you. You guys uh, really, really came through, uh, and are making a couple of things that I had in mind a little bit more possible. Um, so I've been slacking a lot on the other side of my ideas of what I wanted to do, and that is pretty much the pixel art and the gaming ideas that I may have. And the reason why is because I was really trying to figure out a way in which I could monetize the channel. Um, I need to do other things in order to monetize the channel. I know that it's not about that. It was more about me kind of finding a way to be able to do these and maybe take care of some stuff that I have in the background that I didn't know if I was going to be able or not. Almost there, bro. I'm speeding. So, yeah, the fact that I was able to do it and the fact that this idea is working is it's really good. Like I hope we can. I hope I can continue doing this. I'm not saying that it's end all be all or that I don't want to get monetized or anything like that, but at least for now, I can spend a couple of days next week just doing pixel art and not thinking about trying to monetize or trying to be super entertaining. I can just focus on doing the pixel art and get it done so that I can actually get that part of that idea done without thinking too much on the other stuff. So for that, thank you so much. I'm not. That's extremely good, and that's an extremely cool thing. Um, I do have a thing to say. Next Sunday, I will not be streaming at all. I probably won't be in the community or participating in streams or doing anything like that. I just have a personal matter going on. It's nothing to worry about, but it's just a day that I will not be in the internet most of the time. I don't think. So yeah. Oh, obviously, Mister, thank you so much for you as well. I didn't forget, but I kind of did. Elder Lion too. So yeah, that's something that needs to be done. Um, next week I have Cleaner 409 on Tuesday. So tomorrow I'll be playing Tactics, more than likely. Or tomorrow I'll be doing art, and Wednesday I'll be playing Tactics. And then I'll be probably doing Thursday more pixel art, and then in Friday, I don't know what I'll be doing Friday specifically. It's fine, but I don't know what I'll be doing Friday. And then um Saturday I yeah, Friday and Saturday I don't know what I'll be doing. and then Sunday I'll be gone. So I have to give you all, like, yeah, I didn't came up directly with the idea. I came out in one of my streams and I decided to make a thing, but it really helps a lot, and it really brings people on together. So for that, I'm like very very thankful, and I'm kind of humbled, in a sense. At the same time, I'm kind of happy. I'm not giving time frames, like specific times, except for the cleaner. Cleaner start at, it's 4 Central Standard Time. I'll be starting with cleaner. So that's the only day I have a specific time frame. All the days I will probably be starting a little bit later, probably around 7 8 Central Standard Time. I might be early. It depends on, being honest. Half of it depends on how I feel that day. Like, it's. I'm not saying that it's super demanding, or the job that I'm doing is demanding or anything like that. Um I just start on and I do things. Thank you everybody that came for Fredo. Fredo is amazing. If you haven't seen his stream, you should. He does really cool stuff. So yeah, you should probably you should probably go and watch Fredo's stream. He's been playing Expedition 33, which is a great game. He started a new game today. I don't remember the name of the game. Uh, I think it's No, I'm Not Human. I think that's the name of the game, which is thematic for the stream and everything. So yeah, that's it. I finished Little Nightmares. I'm still waiting on Kat if she's able to play Little Nightmares 3 with me. She obviously doesn't have to. I think she had some troubles going with her internet and stuff. So yeah, don't worry about it. I have it. We can play it anytime. Don't sweat. Don't sweat that. Um. Yeah. I don't know what else to say in regards to that, but that's pretty much my what I've been doing, what I have in mind, and what I've been thinking of. So, so yeah. Um, let's see. Heavy stuff, right? I am, as I said, today's a boring day. Today we're gonna do boring stuff. You guys are gonna be like, "Oh my god, why did I even come here? This guy's boring." Um, we had a cool show earlier today with Marte. I don't think it was directly his show. He was there for a long time. We had a lot of fun. Shout out to, what was her name? Uh, Jesus, I forgot her name. Marte, if you're here and you know, I don't think it was Miss Wilson, but if you know her channel and you can send it to me, I would appreciate it. That would be nice. Be real freaking nice. Um. So yeah, that's pretty much the idea. The idea is I'm gonna buckle down a little bit on the whole panel things. I get very distracted when I'm doing that. Instead of being working, I'm paying attention to the to people saying stuff, and I just wanna interact with them. And I stop thinking about what I'm supposed to be doing, like just listening to music and playing, or drawing or do stuff like that. Um, but since I have Saturdays at the moment, I can think a little bit of, I can be a little bit more at ease doing that instead of thinking how am I gonna grow these so that I can get monetized immediately. So bored. Shut up, Gate 2. um or yeah, so that's been like my main idea in the back of my head and how I want things to happen. I am extremely happy with another thing. It's like I got 3,000 hours. I've been doing like about 80 hours a stream lately, which is pretty freaking good for my channel. Like, I don't even know how to explain how good it is in comparison to what I believe are other channels that have not gone through that little hump. And so that part is like very that part's being done, and I'm not pretending to say that I don't want to have more watch hours or I don't want to put any effort into that. I'm more thinking about another part of this whole equation now, which is getting what kind of uh, what kind of what kind of content I want to make and what kind of things I want to be doing. Once I'm done with the pixel art, I want to do a game on my own, and it's going to be a little game. I have certain ideas of what kind of game I want to do. It's not going to be on the, so I want to download. I have downloaded already. What's the name of this thing? It's Game Maker Studio. So I'm gonna be doing a Game Maker game. I'm gonna try to have an idea of what kind of game I want to make and make something that's playable, simple, and people just go ahead and grab it and play it. It's gonna be free. That's the idea. It's like a it's like a for fun game. I'm gonna spend a couple of months on it, think about it, put it out, see what people think about it. And I'm also thinking about inviting people to the karaoke stream. Obviously, nobody has to come because it's forced karaoke. So, like last time, who was it? Somebody came on and um, somebody came on and they pretty much got got bullies as a song, and he was like, "I have to rage quit," which is fine, you know. So I'm thinking about it because I can bring up people, but maybe they are very conscientious about a certain topic, and then somebody donates, well, then they're gonna be like, I don't want to do this, and I don't want them to feel obligated at the same time, right? It's my content. I'm the one obligated to sing anything you guys, anything you degenerates tell me to sing. Fine Squad, Ray. Fine Squad, welcome. Um, those are like my thoughts on the matter. I don't think we're gonna that was pretty much what I want to talk about, especially at the beginning of the stream, so that we could like move forward and on and think about what else is coming. As I said, this is a very boring stream, specifically in this part of the stream, because I'm just gonna be talking about Cleaner and Emmett doing. I will say I was supposed to sing with you earlier, so I got up with kids. No, don't worry about it. But I was thinking of. I saw that you said you could come up. I was thinking about it for a little while, and then I didn't really cross my mind at that specific time or point, so it was up and go. Yeah. I have a couple of games also that I'm gonna be playing. Final Fantasy Tactics is one of them, even though it's gonna take a long time for me to finish it. Uh, Probably a couple of months at least. I'm gonna do at least once a week. Once a week, I'll be playing Final Fantasy Tactics, and then I can have a different game going on in the back end, depending on right. And there, good things are coming, especially the bacon. Yeah, bacon's gonna be fun. I'm not gonna be going to the BaitCon. I don't think I am at all. But oh yeah, yeah. I'm able to finally pay for my pretty much my title when it comes to my bachelor's degree. So I don't know what I have to do to get my bachelor's, like the whole documentation, and everything. I'll be learning about it, but there's might be a reason why I do more gaming streams, and that would be because I'm working on that, and instead of just doing it on the back end, I'm not doing actually the actual work. I'll be doing it on stream, doing the work as I go through with it, which is like my idea of what I want to do. No, don't leave, everybody. Stay. This is super fun. Oh no. It was like, oh, this is boring. Yeah. Lindsay, welcome. Respect to you. Yeah. Yeah, I just need subs. I'll get there. I don't have a much. Bro, this is Brian. Hey, cool. Cool had a cool stream today. He was super funny. I mean, he said that he was going to have me on to talk about the Steelman situation. I can say it because it's my channel, and I know I'm not gonna ban myself. You know what? Bye. um. But he hasn't. He hasn't had the time. It's fine. It was fun. It was fun seeing you go jump into the stream and then go out. Everybody was like kind of happy to see you there. I was happy to see you there. I don't know how, by the way. And this is a pet. This is something I cannot believe. And it doesn't matter how many times I see Bai. Bai will always find a way to piss me off on panel. He always finds a way to piss me off on panel. It's like he I don't know what kind of fucking liberal mind he has going on every single time. It doesn't matter what take he makes. He always makes the wrong take. It's like, oh, gender. Well, it is kind of a spectrum. I'm like, Jesus, somebody shut him up. Today he was like, I don't even remember exactly what he said that really pissed me off. But but he just does. He just pisses me off. He and Tenth Man. Well, Tenth Man is different. Tenth Man, I know what he pisses me off. Tenth Man is a crybaby. He will he will come up and call you a Yatsim, and then he will you said that he should be back in the fucking closet, and then he'll find a way. Ah, you mean the closet is a volcano? Is that what you're telling me? That the closet is a volcano? Ah, it's like the what? It's a the spectrum is a volcano. How dare you put me back in the closet where there's a volcano in the closet? Like, what? Fuck you, fuck you, Tenth Man. You had an option. You had the option to go to the closet. Now you're going to the volcano, I guess. It's like, and Vibe will always find a way to just piss me off somehow. And I have nothing against Bob. I don't think he's a bad person. I just think he's a I don't know where he got his progressive mindset so badly, but yeah. It was funny. It was really funny when I debated 10. I was so angry. Let me tell you a story, okay? Let me tell you why I sound so fucking unhinged. I didn't sleep for like 5 days after the murder of Charlie Kirk, the assassination of Charlie. I didn't sleep. I was sleeping like 1 hour a day, 2 hours a day. So, but the fifth day I was manic. Like I was actually kind of manic and kind of. I'm still pissed off, but I was really pissed off, and I was in a manic state. And I see these fucker on. I was doing something. I don't even remember where. I was outside doing some kind of chore. I was doing some chores or anything, and I started listening to this guy in the back of my and I started listening to this guy because I was listening to Glenn, and this guy starts going on and on and on, and the other guy that was on panel was kind of a dumbass too. I have a big problem with people accepting the label of. I understand why people accept it, and they have been taking that label. I mean, Andrew is being one of them, but I have a big of a problem right now when people are just like, "You, I'm a fetishist." Andrew obviously understands this. He doesn't call himself that. He's just using that as a moniker, and it's pretty much an attack on leftists because that's what they call him, right? They keep calling him that, so he make a joke about it, and that's pretty much where everybody is. But there's some people on the right that are like, "Yeah, I am one," and they don't even understand what they're talking about. So instead of attacking the basic points and making fun of these people, they're just taking on the moniker and pretending that it's gonna be fine. And I have a problem with that. And the problem is I don't I don't think you should be able to call anybody that right now. I think it's a call to violence. It's and it is a call to violence. And the reason why is because they've been using it as a way to delineate who is okay to attack when it comes to political ideas and political ideation. So at that point, we have to be very careful, and you have to understand the reality of words. Words we don't accept call to violence according to even them when it comes to full blown call to violence. And can and words have meaning, and they have a meaning above um, they have a meaning that goes to a specific uh, concept. And the concept here is not fascist is something that happened in the past and has no power now. The concept is this person is bad and you should attack him and get rid of him. That's the concept. So when I hear that kind of moniker, I just lose my cool, and that's being probably the actual line attack I've been using in certain people, including, for example, Radical Cooper. So I don't agree. Uh, so that's the problem, and that's the idea that I have a big issue with. We haven't debated Patrick. We should debate on gender, but he didn't. He never came back to me, and we haven't done it yet. And he was talking about my debate with Tenth Man. So when I hear Tenth Man pretty much telling the guy, you're Yahtzee," and then he didn't say it to the guy. By the way, he said, "There's people in power right now that are Christian nationalists," and he said Yahtzee. So he's explaining explicitly saying that every single Christian nationalist is a Yahtzee, and that would include at least me, but a bunch of other people in like Andrew and a bunch of other people. So um there's a video on my channel for the 10th man stuff. If you haven't watched it, you want to watch it. So at that point, I was kind of manic. I hadn't slept in like 4 days. I had slept like 1 hour a day in 4 days. So I had like 4 hours sleep. I was like running around. My mind was going 1,000 miles per hour. I go in. My freaking birds go wild for some reason because it's in the morning. And this guy, the first thing he does is say, "Oh, I never called anybody a Yeti." I immediately lost my mind. I was like, okay. Um, and every single question I asked him, he was completely out of his mind, in my opinion. Right? I was like, "Why are you calling for political violence?" I never did that. I never did. Start calling people Yetis. What do you think is gonna happen? What do you think is the what do you think is the logical conclusion? Because I can say the word entitlement. Um, shut pick. Um, yeah, what is the logical conclusion of it? And the logical conclusion is that you should get rid of him. That is the actual conclusion of it. So that is why I was kind of all over the place, and that day I pretty much seemed like schizo. I was kind of in a schizo mood, and I was like going all over. Not Vive, 10th man. Jesus, Jared. We're talking about 10th man. Mr. Bill. Where? Um, so that's the context of the whole situation, and why I decided, or I was moving away from some of the ideas. My way with you. I will make you. I shall take you to. Stop, stop. I've been also listening a lot to Jedi versus Fabian Liberty. There's a reason why I've been listening to that debate a lot. I think I listened to the whole thing like 4 times already. I am like that. When I see something that I really enjoy, I tend to listen to it several times. And some of the reason why is because I need to try to understand the arguments better, um, and try to understand the defeaters of the arguments better. There's also the problem that I think Jay Dyer does give the argument correctly. First off, Jedi is way smarter than I am, and he has the wealth of knowledge that he has on the topic is way greater than mine. So I'm not gonna pretend that I am better or anything like that. Um, so alluding to violence and Emmet wasn't. Yeah, he was. So I decided to keep on listening to it so I can try some of the ideas and I can use it and you know emphasize on the problems when it comes specifically to atheists, because they come on and this is what they do and it pisses me off too. So let's say that I'm an atheist, and I will come up and tell you how things are bad. Oh, Christianity means so evil. Okay, and then most of the people will try to correct them using a using a Christian worldview because that's the worldview that we have. And we'll go on and be like, this is good, this is bad. And they will keep on saying, you're so evil, you're so evil. So the best solution to them saying that just to um is just to presuppose them, right? How do you know this evil? How do you know? And what's gonna happen is they will never be able to tell you how because they don't know. It's in my channel, Jared. If you wanna see the 10th man stuff, it's in my channel. It's the last video I posted. Not sure, but agrees with M2. Yeah. If you want to see the 10th man stuff, it's on my channel. It's not a debate, and it's not a great debate, but but it's there. Hey Confluence, good to see you. Um so yeah, they were still telling you about how you're evil and how you do X or Y, and you just have to presuppose them at that point. So yesterday I had Confluence had a debate. He had me on panel after his debate. I didn't actually listen to the debate at all because I was having my karaoke stream. I came up to to his panel, which the panel is should the right moderate? The answer is no, by the way. I will not go into it right now, but the answer is no. And then I have a guy that's like, I am an atheist. Oh, okay. Canadians. I'm an American who lives in Canada. Well, you fucked up, Confluence. You live in Canadians. Um. Anyway, he comes up and he starts like trashing a little bit of the ideas of Christianity, and I just went on and I was like, okay, I'm not having any of these. I'm gonna go ahead and go directly to your epistemology and how do you know shit. And at the end of the day, they can't justify it, and they're like, oh yeah, oh. And if you listen to their arguments, it's always about them. Oh, it's me. Oh, it's me. Oh, it's just me. You know, I know. It's well, we know. Well, this is gonna happen. Oh, this is not gonna happen. Oh, it's a and the funny thing about that about the whole interaction, there was a time when I was talking about having purpose and having a purpose in the universe, and we were having a heated conversation before that, but we were pretty tame in the idea of calling each other names. So I decided to go and this is something you can do, by the way. If you're on a debate and you want to start flinging the insults to someone and you don't want to be mean, don't if you don't want to feel that you are mean, that's the thing. Everybody's gonna look at you like you're the most horrible person in the room anyway. It doesn't matter. But if you want to have the justification of doing it, you can insult yourself first and watch just how the other person loses its mind, starts insulting you, and then you can just insult them back. It's amazing. So I started talking about that, and I started. He said to me something like, "How well? How do you do it? How do you get justification? How do you do X thing?" and I said, "Oh yeah, I know how." I said we have like a transcendental argument, and then he said something like he said, "Oh, you can just affirm it or something like that." And I said, "Yeah, how dare I? How dare I have purpose in? How dare I be so retarded that I have purpose in the universe and I believe that there's purpose in the universe?" And that's what I did. How dare I be so retarded that I did that? And he came back and said, "Yeah, you're so fucking retarded that you believe that." And then I went back and I just fling every single insult that I could because I didn't care at that point, right? It's like, oh, you opened I insulted myself, you insulted me, and then I can insult you back and I don't give a shit. That's how it works. So everybody's gonna have this idea that you did it first because you used an insult first, but it was against myself. And then afterwards, everybody's like, "Oh, it was you who did it," but in reality, he did it first. I just said it to myself. He said it to me then, and then I just can pretty much fling back whatever insults I have. It doesn't matter. Confluence is simping for this guy because he got 5 subs, but it's fine. It's fine, Confluence. He admitted he didn't have a robust fully throughout worldview. I respect his honesty. Well, it's the only. I'm not trying to attack him on that, right? I One of the things that I can say whenever one was speaking of, and I even tell him is like, well, I don't even know why should I believe you, and I'm like, yeah, I concede your ignorance when it comes to my worldview. So if you're gonna do an argument of incredulity, I agree with you. You can just go ahead and concede their ignorance, and people also don't like that. They're like, "How dare you?" But I'm seeing presuming too. Yeah, it's fine, Confluence. Well, no, we know you're we know you're bi curious. Um, or as we like to say over here, we know you are bilutional. You're gonna be one of those people that are gonna buy my shirt. It's gonna say I'm bilutional, and in the back it says I'm just gay. I'm bilutional. And in the back is just gay. I thought about that. I thought it was funny. But yeah, if you ever want to have like a moment in which you can just use the insults and you just want to insult somebody, and one of the things you can do is you can use an insult against yourself, and they're not going to be able to help themselves. Most of the time, they're going to be like, "Yeah, you fucking idiot!" It's like, ah, fuck you then. You can't just go out at that point. It's like, ah, fuck you too then. Please, please read these at Confluence. Why are you so mad? Try to understand. I do want you as a fan. It's funny that at first I was like, this guy, at least he's being honest about, about saying, yes, this is my worldview, and then 2 seconds later he pretty much uh walks it back. It's like, ah. Fuck you. Why everyone think I'm mad when I just spurg? Yeah, well, I mean, spurging makes you look bad. That's why. Confluence. I just changed stand to Confluence. Mr. Mister, I missed it. Ah, yeah, you probably missed that one. That was actually funny. Straight out Compton. I can't have them. I can't have the songs on. Unfortunately, I get copyright anyway. For that stream, so I just can't have them anyway. I'm making 3 burritos. So next week, I'll ask Fredo if he can come up. I'll see if anybody else is maybe interested in coming on and just sing for a little while. Maybe Abe can come up. Um, I'm just trying to find a way to keep it interesting so that people will want to come up and watch. There's also Saturday, so I can start 2, and it's gonna be fine. But like at 4, usually there's like 5 streams going on at the same time, which it's fine. I'm not gonna tell people it's my day or anything like that. It's not. It's not that. It's just the reality of the situation is that. It means burn in general. Wait, twice? What's Ken mad at Kel? Why were you mad at Kel? You literally left my stream to go and play with Kel, which is understandable. I mean, you're a guy and she's a girl. She's an e-girl, so you're not even understanding the problem there. It's like, bro, it's never gonna happen, okay? But I understand why you left. Also, football and UFC Saturday today. Yeah, I know that, but I know that. I don't want to change it yet. I think it's going fine for the moment. Um, so I leave it there for now. And then if things start like going bad, I probably move it to another day. The problem is that every day there's always something every day. So it doesn't matter what you do. There's always gonna be something, right? Uh, reading through the kill hole to get out the kill hole. That sounds so bad. I can't even. Yeah, I can't even either. Jesus. Hmm. I mean, the you. I'm gonna be honest here. I do enjoy fighting. Oddly enough, my favorite fighting, it's always gonna be fake wrestling, and it's because it's entertaining. Real wrestling is so boring. It's so fucking boring. Not all of them. There's obviously some matches that are kind of cool, but there are matches that are so fucking boring. And yeah, the WWE can be boring sometimes. I understand, but sometimes it's just fucking hilarious, dude. At the same time, So it's complicated. Like, yeah, she collects your people as Pokemon cards. I've worked some randomly shows. You really? So fake it's hilarious backstage? That's awesome. I would like to know how it is to work one of those. Do you suggest the through route? No, Patrick. You're only already too deep. The only way is through. I've been through Kel. Now, Jesus. You find yourself in Kel, keep walking. Well, like I understand the appeal, right? And it's not even that. It's at least you're a rare Pokemon confluence. You made it out. I understand the appeal in like man because it's the same appeal every e girl ever has, right? So I'm not gonna go and be like, oh my god, how is this happening? But at the same time, it makes sense. Um, I'll see what happens next week, Wednesday. If Date Wars is still on grids, I'll will not mention it. I know last week wasn't that great. The first one was really good, and it's because I made the produce. I found the people. I made the panel. I was like, I know how this is gonna go from the start because I know the people are on the panel, and I know exactly how it's gonna go and where things are gonna go. So I don't know if they was gonna happen again. If it doesn't happen again, I'll ask Abe for to do Date Wars on Wednesday on his channel. Um, and I'll find people probably not this next week, but next the week after. We're probably gonna have something like that. If not, we're gonna do something else. But Date Wars is going to be a thing. I have certain ideas that I would like to make happen. Um, and if we get there, there's even some merchandise that I thought it's gonna be hilarious. But I don't want to talk about that. I also have like ideas for merchandise on my end. Um, I have a design for cat that will probably make it will make the cut. So I have different ideas of what I would like to do. Uh, as a woman, I don't see the cat says. As a woman, I don't see the appeal, but I know you guys struggle with logic. Gail had a transforming stream a lot today, and literally left the transformer in charge of the stream for like 20 minutes. Yeah, it's the. I think they were dating. I don't know. Anyway, let me explain. Let me explain the appeal. Okay, I'm gonna explain the appeal as to why. They'll never put me on another. Don't worry, I won't. That was a one time only. But I'll sometime maybe I will ask you about it when I'm gonna get my Emmett Mitch again University hoodie. That one's a good one. That one's gonna go over there too. We're gonna get the Mitch again University. In fact, I would like to have like a full like a like a Michigan University set. Like have the hoodie, the hat, um yeah what's the backpack, all of it. I would like to have all of it of Michigan, so that people can get it. And it's like somebody's gonna come. It's like, "Hey, where is Michigan University? You didn't even get to Michigan." Oh man. So I will say I will let me go through these. I will explain the appeal. The appeal is very simple. So men don't think they don't have this thing called brain when it comes to women, and I understand it's kind of hard to understand for women because women have a brain and they use it when it comes to men, but men don't. Men don't have this thing called brain when it comes to women. It goes something like this. Ugh, men see woman. Huh, woman, young, cute. Like. So that is the appeal. Uh, it's woman cute, yes. So that's it. What's brain? Yeah. I mean, there's another brain we use. No, we don't. We don't even use that. Okay. Especially, I know these because when it's an e-girl, the e-girl will never ever like. There's no way in hell that you're gonna have any kind of possibility of even meeting this person. Okay. Um. Not like, especially when it's like streamers uh or VTubers, stuff like that. They live in a different world where they're getting this amount of attention that is overwhelming. Like there's too much attention, especially if they're young. So they can pretty much, this is your brain, this is your brain. uh no, you're not immune. What happens when you're married? Oh, what I think happens when you're married is you don't need that. You um like you have something that is feeling that kind of situation in your mind, right? So instead of being thinking, "Oh, I want to become a girl, kid, oh, cute girl," you're probably thinking about, "Ah, man, I have a wife at home. Oh, there's things I have to do. Oh, work, and I'm gonna get home." You know what you're thinking? You think this is what this is what married men think. I believe this. I think they're like, I'm at work. I'm doing all this crap, and then I'm gonna go back. Bye forever. No, don't DNI me, cat. Don't DNI me yet. When you have a wife, the part of your brain that is actually working is saying, "Ha, I'm gonna get home. I'm gonna get home and I put another baby on that woman." So you don't think about those kind of things. You're not thinking about other people. You're not thinking about the other person boobs. You're thinking about, this person. I'm gonna get home. Put another baby on that woman. Get smart and I'll come back. I'm explaining. I'm not saying that I have transcended. I have transcended. I have transcended the e-girl status. Like every time I see an e-girl now, it's like, oh, that's a fucking demon. Oh, you see that thing over there that's trying to tell me that everything's gonna be good and I don't have any kind of possibility to ever even meet? Yeah, that thing's a demon. I need to leave that thing as far away as possible. And this is not to say that there's no situation ever in which you can have you can meet somebody on the internet, right? It's not that. It's just there's a difference between content creators because content creators don't think that way. When people were asking me, "Oh, will you ever have like a date with Grace?" One of the first things I said is never on stream, and I realized immediately that that was a nope. And we goes to sleep watching reruns of whatever. I'm joking. You're all retarded, but you're more retards. I was. Okay, whatever. You know what, Jared? Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Any girl that streams attracts dudes that want a girl even without trying. Well, there's a lot of guys that don't have like a girlfriend or anything like that. And the other thing is like you're making a show, so you, especially girls, are very good at trying to make themselves attractive, and that attracts attention. And I don't think that's I think the effects on society are bad, but I don't think the individual action of being attractive is bad. You know. So what we really wanted instead of that would be more localized things. Even if it's voice only. Yeah, even if it's voice only. It's an advantage and it's also a disadvantage. Like there's the other side of the coin, which a lot of people don't understand. So men can get very infatuated and they can this is the bad like the dark side of the internet, right? There's a lot of bad stuff that happens when you are on the internet and you're just there. You believe the study came out that men find women without makeup more attractive? I do. Um, I it depends. It depends. I do think men like the. I do think men like. I'm denying that premise. Trust me, bro. Believe it came out. It depends on how much. Like, if you have a ton of makeup, it's probably not. You probably don't look great. But there are ways of using makeup that make you look way more attractive, and I'm not gonna deny the idea of right, especially when they're using very light makeup. Just that they tend to look very good. Uh, Believe that I have always preferred no makeup, only mascara. Yeah, but I mean Patrick is like if you see a if you see your wife with a little bit of makeup because you're gonna go out on a date. I don't think you're gonna be like, oh my god, you look worse today. You'll be like, huh? Go to the familiar streamers chat and read the comments. Yeah, the comments are bad. Natural looks always best. Yeah, but I mean, there's natural looking ways of using makeup that will make you look better. Let's be like we don't have to deny reality, right? Some women should wear mud masks like Rosie O'Donnell. Abe Dinkus. I will never get this prize done for Spiro Moist. Nope, that was not. So I know you weren't here, Spiro, but I will literally the whole point of this stream was to say that I was extremely grateful for the donations that I was getting, especially during the karaoke streams. And thanks to that, I will be doing 2 days next week dedicated only to pixel art, and I will be doing way more content dedicated to gaming and pixel art. I'm sorry that it took longer. I was trying to figure out ways in I could monetize the channel, and I was like losing my mind at the same time. Uh, so yeah, I'm really sorry about that. I understand that you are annoyed as well, but it will get done. It will get done soon. Oh, Rob Nor with the big raid. Norns, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Have an awesome, yeah, amazing. This is amazing. Thanks so much, Rob, for the raid. You're awesome. I got you back, man. Yeah, thank you so much. I was like literally I had like my little bit of breakdown. I was trying to figure out ways I can monetize the channel. I found a way. So I'm gonna try to get it done and get better at it. Thank you everybody for the Rob North side. Thank you for coming in. Um, I'm not. I want you to try the fee so I can make it for content. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and open the panel as well. Thank you everybody who's here. If you can like and sub, that would be amazing. I'm gonna have some people on if you wanna see. I do have some. I saw today a couple of videos that I thought were ridiculously funny. Uh, and I was thinking about doing something like this in the future. So I'll probably share one of them, and I'd probably be thinking like once I'm monetized and if things go well, I probably get some people on to do a little bit of um do these kind of videos. Not necessarily with these. I would like to go into some of the debates and get some like debate ideas and clips and just animate them like these and make it part of the right wing ish ethos. So yeah, welcome everybody. Hope you're having a blessed night. I hope you enjoyed Rob North's show. He was talking about how insurrections are going on right now and how the left is pretty much quiet on them anymore. They don't care. They just don't care anymore. Do you remember that time when they told you about how much they cared about the insurrections in the country? Oh, you remember that? It was like a couple days ago. They were like, "Oh my God, insurrection's so bad, so bad." Uh, how do you remember? Do you remember Gen 6? This was like the worst day in the world ever. And now they don't care. Now it's like, oh, mm, I don't even know what an insurrection is. You know what they would tell you? It's like, oh, I'm not even sure. I'm not even. Is this an actual insurrection? Like, can you define it for me, please? I would like to have some of that insurrection thing again, because I think you're wrong. I think it's not the case. I need more information about these. It's the future. I was watching some of your debate with that Indian dude. He just kept making false equivalences and going in circles as you patiently keep making your argument. You did great. Thanks so much. I tried. And I think one of the things that I didn't realize in the debate that I saw later on, there was a moment when I was asking about the PDFs, the PDF files, and he agreed that we should make PDF files legal in order for us to be able to study them, um, so we can have data in order to to make an empirical claim of whether it's good or bad. So at that point, everything should be legal, and then we can study the thing, and then we can have empirical evidence of whether it's good or bad. And it is it is it was great. It was freaking weird. Oh wait, this is not it. Wrong link. If anybody wants to come up, it was Emmet versus four. Yes, it was a crazy debate. I could probably watch a little bit of it, especially I got very annoyed at the end of the debate. It was not because of Indian of Lodge. I don't want to call him Indian. Jesus. It was not because of Lodge. Oh, Lucas here. Interesting. Hello, old Joe.
Hello, sir. How are things this evening?
I'm doing fine. How are you?
Good, good. Came over from Rob Nort. I'm here to hear what you have to say.
Um, I was talking about a debate I had, which wasn't exactly a debate. It was a conversation about prostitution, and I was completely against it. What do you think, old Joe?
Of prostitution,
Mm-hmm.
I myself am against it, but I can give you a study I read one time that of a fellow supporting it. However, I would like to ask you a very specific question.
Yep.
I was in Flow State's audience one time,
Uh huh.
and I heard you say quite vehemently that you hate me.
I
That
do.
was the word you used. So you say I misrepresent you and don't understand your point.
Yep.
I am here to listen now, sir.
Oh, where you were talking about, we are talking specifically about abuse, and I said that I was not gonna use the a term SA because I think it's a complete feminized idea of what actual SA is. Instead, I would use simply abuse, which is the correct terminology when it comes specifically on marriage. Would
Yeah,
you
so I'm
disagree with
like
me?
keep going with that and let
I'm
me know
done.
where I'm wrong.
Oh, you think that SA? Do you think we should use the term SA?
I do, but I'm here to listen to you and what you think.
Yeah, that was my argument. My argument is a term that is used directly by feminists, in which they have destroyed the idea of the proper act of sex, especially in marriage. So I'm not gonna use an idea that is completely wrong.
So let me throw something out there just to get the discussion started because I'd way rather have you talk more than me.
Mm-hmm.
So do you know what GMOs are, genetically modified foods and things like that?
Yes.
There was a person who was in the media recently
Mm-hmm.
that was arguing very heavily that we should not have to label foods as genetically modified. So there was
Okay.
a group here where I'm from that said if a food is genetically modified, it should say so on the label. There was an individual that says, no, we should not do that. Now, do you think that person was in favor of genetically modified foods or not?
About labeling them, I think he would
The
be in
one that,
favor.
yeah, the
Yeah, I
one
would
that
say that he's
opposed
in
the
favor
label.
of. Yeah.
Okay, so you can see where opposing labeling something as what it is can be seen coming across as, in fact, supporting it, right?
No, because we're talking about different things, so it's a false equivalency.
Do you see
Do
the
you
point
think?
I'm making, though?
Okay, let me ask you a question about this. Do you think sex in marriage is wrong?
Do I think sex in marriage is wrong? No, I do
Yes.
not.
Do you think sex outside of marriage is wrong?
I am becoming more and more convinced that it probably is.
Okay. If sex
That's
in
I think
marriage,
I think
if form
I
okay.
think just I'll just finish off that
Mhm.
statement. I think that it seems to me the healthiest scenario is sex within a stable marriage and a stable family.
Okay. So if I believe emphatically that sex within marriage is the only possible way in which two people should even have sex, and the duty of both people in marriage is to have sex with each other, and then all I hear from one side of the aisle, especially that those that are against the idea of sex in marriage, or they actually, yeah, I can say they're against the idea of sex within marriage, is that every sex act in marriage can be considered SA, and they're using a redefinition of the word abuse in a sense. Why would I use their definition of SA instead of calling it what it is, which would be purely abuse?
Can you put yourself in the shoes of the people that would use the definition?
No.
Let me ask you this. Is there a difference between assault and SA in the street outside of marriage? So if I were to assault someone
Hmm.
versus SA them,
Yeah.
is there a difference between those two things?
uh there is a okay, outside of marriage is what you're asking, like in the
Yes.
street.
We're talking a random thug that commits this act in the street.
Yeah, both when we're talking about a random person committing sh means that they do a sex act that is improper and also did an assault. The problem in marriage is that the sex is not improper
So
because they're
you would
married.
say that there is, and this is, I'm not attempting to be argumentative. You would
Hmm.
say that outside of a marriage, there's utility to drawing a distinction between assault and SA.
I would say that in the case of SA, it's a double entendre. So it's not only the assault, it's also the sex act. So
Okay,
it would be
so
added
ag-
to the assault.
okay, so the aggravated SA added to the assault
Well, it would
is
be assault
simply
and
immoral.
aggravated sex, right?
Yes, that's right, and it's simply immoral because it's happening outside of marriage.
Yes,
The sex piece.
the sex part. Yes.
That's the only thing that makes the sex part, not the fact that it's aggravated,
Well, the assault
but the
is
fact that
also
it's happening
immoral, right?
outside. Yeah, but let's separate the assault now from the sex. This is the reason from the question.
Yeah. If
The
we remove the if we remove the part of the assault, the sex aggravation is because it's improper and it's outside of marriage. Yes.
Okay, so the sex piece itself is only improper. The assault, the physical assault on someone is improper because it's a violation of that person, and you would agree that that also exists in marriage, within
Yeah, the
marriage.
assault is
The
wrong.
sex, the sex piece is only immoral outside of marriage. Let's say the
Mhm.
person with the SA that's a thug on the street because those people are not in wedlock.
Yeah.
Otherwise, there's nothing immoral about it.
Well, if they're not married, right? If they're married,
Yeah,
there's
that's right.
nothing immoral. But if they're not married, every single sex act is immoral.
Okay, so I'll just ask this one last question. So the sexual piece of
Mhm.
of an SA that happens on the street, just the sexual piece,
Yes.
is only immoral because those two people aren't married.
Yes.
Okay,
But
thank you,
it's
Emmett.
not
Do you have anything else?
the part of only immoral because you're making it seem like it's an only thing. Like marriage is a holistic thing and it involves a lot of things. And you cannot get married to a person, at least not that I know here, in the United States, to a person that isn't willing to marry you, right? So there is a lot of things involved in the idea of marriage. It's not like a person just said, "Oh, we're married now." There's even legal stuff attached to it.
I agree. Is there anything else you have to say to me or points that you want to get across, Emmett? Before I leave, I'd like to give you the last word. It is your channel, and I respect you as a creator. You're here
Well,
creating, so
I'm always gonna have the last word because it is my channel. So I would prefer you to give us your last word, and if you have a question, I can answer it. But yeah, I would prefer to give you the last word because I'm gonna be here no matter what happens, right?
sure. Here's my last word. We just came from Rob Noor's channel, as you know.
Yeah.
And Rob has a lot of respect for Andrew Wilson as a debater.
Hmm.
And the reason that he has respect for Andrew Wilson is because he says, have you ever noticed, Emmett, that some debaters will slick and slide and not admit to things that they actually believe? Like you can hear them saying it. And
Hmm.
Rob's opinion is that Andrew will bite the biggest bullets,
Yeah.
even if it puts him in a disadvantageous position. Now, I want to give you thanks for doing the same thing just now, which is what you've done. When you answered the question that the immoral piece outside of the sex piece is because the two aren't married. This is your belief. And I respect the fact that you said that. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, there's in the side of the assault, for example, there's a lot going there when it comes to like violence and violation of a person. We're talking about rights right now, but when it comes to like the violation of the rights of the people as well. But when it comes to the sex, yeah, I would say that it's specifically one of the main contention would be is wrong because of their not being married.
Yeah, and like I disagree, but at the same time, I think in order for us to anybody to have discourse, to have discord that matters, we have to actually be honest about our opinions.
Yeah.
So yeah, like I say, I disagree, but you've expressed your opinion and I appreciate that. Thank you, sir. I'm gonna drop down now and let your other panelists go.
Okay. Have a good one, old Joe. Thank you for coming on.
You too. Yeah.
Oh no, now it's just me.
No, it's just you. How's it? How you doing, K2?
I'm doing good. It's leg day.
Oh, okay. So you're having a lot of fun.
No,
You're having a bunch of fun today. Oh man, I did leg this past New Year's, and I was invited to a party, and I was just dying inside because my legs just hurt every time I move them.
that can happen.
If anybody else wants to come on, you are more than welcome. Um, how you been? I saw your videos
I
on stream, by the way, the ones that you sent with the whole thing about the drivers.
Yeah, you did that on my last day before my week. I think Thursday, Friday morning you did that
Yeah,
with the
Friday
two
morning.
drive. Yeah, I was just giving you those videos because I know you're curious about it, and I'm like, those two guys cover it pretty good. You got to go back to their channels.
Hmm.
They have stuff even before Trump came in the office about how illegals were wrecking a whole lot, like
There's
that one in
another.
Colorado. That yeah, there's a whole bunch.
Mhm.
Some dude just posted on the Indiana Turnpike. I where he's going the wrong way.
Was
So
this the
he's either
guy
going
that
east.
wasn't
I'm
this
sorry.
wasn't this the guy that crashed a bunch of motorcycles, or you're talking about a different case?
I'm talking about something else I just seen when I was death scrolling before I started working out, or in between my reps.
Because I
Like they're
saw.
they're always a foreigner. There's gonna be Americans that wreck. Don't get me wrong, but the majority seem foreign. Like I get mistakes happen. We're all humans, but a lot of them seem to be foreigners. Because oh, check this out. Some woman in New York was wearing disguises to take other people's CDL test, like the paper test, and she only got caught because she didn't take off her fingernails, her super long fingernails, so she would dress up as a dude.
And they didn't notice that she was dressing up as a dude
Yeah,
until they check out her
with long.
fingernails.
No, they checked the cameras.
Oh, okay.
Let's see if I can find that video.
Yeah, if you can
If you want
find
to
it, that
check
would
it
be
out on
fun.
your own,
That would be fun to check out.
I might drop. I gotta split it.
That's fine.
Split screen. All right, here we go.
Thank you for the likes,
But I
everybody.
was gonna join you. I was
Yep.
gonna join you on panel, but I had a sore throat and I couldn't sing.
Oh, that's fine, K2. Next week, if you want to do it. I didn't. Oh, by the way, I do have to apologize to you. Not like a big apology or anything. It just didn't understood the dono, but that's fine.
No, it's good. It was you were supposed to sing it for EOD. It was a shout out to EOD because it was the Ginger song.
I thought you wanted EOD to sing it, and I was like, how can I make EOD sing it? That was like my question
Just
at
wait
that
for
point.
him to jump on your panel and then ambush him with it.
Oh yeah, we're gonna do that. You ambushed me, by the way. Uh, when I was in EODs, but that's okay. Um, I think a lower class was also talking about it that he had a Panjit steal like the cargo that he was doing because he was working with like being some kind of it's not trucker, the guys that do the logistics. Yeah, he was doing logistics.
There you
Uh,
go. I found it in the back.
and apparently one of the Panjits stole the cargo, and he pretty much lost a ton of revenue and stuff.
Never.
Never
Oh yeah,
trust
and
the
they're also
Panjit.
going after. Yep, they're also going after brokers that double broke and scam people. Ever since they got the union out of trucking, trucking's just gone down. If you ask, just my opinion, because people are getting ripped off, stole from. Back in 2023 or 24,
Mhm.
TQL, there's guy spray painted on his reefer, gave me my money that you owe me, and parked it in their thing because he went to court and everything,
Okay.
and they wouldn't pay him what he was supposed to do. They didn't pay him for the job that he's done.
Okay.
Yes. I'm just saying, there's a lot of shady shit that goes on.
Jesus.
And that's why I'm a company driver.
Alright, I'm gonna play start with this.
Prosecutors say a whistleblower who works here noticed something wasn't right, and that led to a widespread investigation. Look at each person facing the camera in each of these images. They are all the same person, according to prosecutors, who say the woman who posed as all of these different men and women did it for dangerous reasons.
Driving a massive truck through our streets where our children are playing, it is disturbing.
The Nassau District Attorney calls it a corruption ring at the DMV in Garden City. That's where, she says, 35-year-old Jamie Middleton took commercial driver's license, or CDL, written exams for 7 different people. Investigators say that each time she'd use disguises, sunglasses, and surgical masks to look like a different person taking the exam.
For the right price, they'd allow anyone to get a CDL permit.
The DA said 3 workers at the DMV were in on it with Middleton, the test taker, including Middleton's sister, Kanesha, a supervisor at the DMV. This shows what happened, according to investigators. Workers would have on their computers a photo of the person who was supposed to take the test, but they'd let Middleton, who's clearly not the person on the computer screen, take it instead. She'd split a $1,500 to $3,000 payment for each bogus test with accomplices in the DMV, the DA said. One person Middleton allegedly took the written test for drove a truck based out of this sanitation facility in Hempstead. James Nurse, according to investigators, is the only person whose exam Middleton took who actually got a full license. Why?
Because every driver must take a road test.
And that? At least 2 would-be drivers, Omesh Mohan and Renee Sarwi, failed, say prosecutors. Everybody
Mohan, what an interesting name.
allegedly involved
Yeah, but
faces up to 7 years in prison if found guilty, and this investigation continues.
But they didn't pay off the state examiner for the CDL because there was a case in Florida and a few other states. So some of the shadier places to take your CDL road exam, they would just buy them out, say that they did it.
Jesus. Yeah, I heard about it, and well, not about this case. I've been like hearing a bunch of stuff when it comes to the CDLs and when it comes to the corruption when it comes with the trucking industry. I hope, I don't know if it's came into
Race to the
law.
bottom.
I don't know if it came into law, but I do hope that like the Mexico and Canadian truck drivers that are supposed to be able to drive in the US get completely revoked. And what I do believe should happen is there should be a pretty much the same test. Everybody should pass a written English test and be able to do a full on
Well,
examination. But
this is gonna affect. This is gonna affect also. Let's say just your standard Class C drivers that just driving from being tourist from like Canada going down to Florida, because there's a lot of them.
No, I
that
mean you
spend
can
money down here.
Tourists, you can have tourists. No, that's not a problem. My problem would be with the truck drivers. Like any actual commercial driver license that allows you to drive any big car. Don't get me wrong. I know there's shitty drivers too, but that's not what I'm talking about.
Because I personally witnessed a truck entering the off ramp the wrong way and had to do a U-turn on the I-75 Alexis Road exit right there.
Jesus.
He came down the wrong way. 2 trucks had to stop, and then he just whipped the U-turn, which is a felony.
Well, it's yeah. That.
But I'm
seems
racist, though.
We all are. Dude, I'm Mexican. I'm racist. You have to accept it. You have to live with it now.
No. I'm saying I'm racist because I point out the fact that
No, I know what
foreigner
you mean.
drivers are dangerous. I'm sure Mr. Mister could have confirmed that.
I was making a joke about
Oh, I know you Mexicans are racist.
Yeah, I was.
That's why we get along.
The docs took my license at one point. It took me almost 5 years to get it back. Anyway, Haka reached out to me, and I knew who was real shady and said he would take care of Al for 800. Yeah. They will be out in 24
Kokomo,
hours.
no, they're not registered. I lost these guns on Lake Erie.
Glad you didn't ended up wasting money. Yeah, it sounds like you were gonna waste money. Takes on a few hundred employees that were illegal. They laid off most of American employees so they could hire cheap labor. Yeah, it's actually very that's one of that's one argument that you can really use against people or like doing the whole illegal immigration is good. It's like, well, do you like slave labor? Because that's pretty much what they're advocating for.
I
Yeah,
mean,
they're fucking
Tyson did
terrible.
it.
Yeah, they are.
They purposely closed some plants just and then opened them back up just to hire illegals. Some Omaha meat factory in Nebraska got busted. Like, and then these Mexican truck drivers and Canadians, they just stay down here for 6 months doing whatever, taking loads. It's
Yeah.
bad.
Well, I do hope that they get rid of of the whole thing, and you have to have like an American license, and you have to be an American the to drive the loads.
I'd rather have teenagers with CDLs than
Well,
foreigners. But the
they should
teenagers
be.
can only the teenagers can only stay in state.
They should be. I mean, it should be them that should be taking those kind of works, right? It's not a hard job. You can just take it when you're about 18, 19.
Well, to be honest, it all depends on what you do. I do 12-hour shifts on this run. I could probably get a little bit less hours one, but I like the hours
No, but I mean, you've been
and
doing
every.
this for how long?
I went full time as a delivery driver in 2018. You personally know what I do.
No, that's what I
At
mean. But
that
I'm
and
not.
then
I don't want to
so
talk
ever
about.
since 2000. Yeah. I'm not saying. I say I went full time in 18 as a delivery. Then I started driving the big trucks at 2019. I qualified.
So what I'm talking about is, let's say that they start about 19 years old. They will not be driving the big ass trucks, and they will probably be doing part time anyway. But that should be like a job a 19-year-old could do part time
Oh no,
when
they
he's
could
like
work for a
20.
farmer. They could work for a farmer
Yeah, yeah,
part time and stay in state. It
yeah.
all depends.
All I'm saying is they should like by the time they're 23, 24, they can have like a full on employment on these if they like it, right? And this should be like the
Correct.
entry level jobs for them. There shouldn't be entry level jobs for a bunch of penjeets because that's how you get them. That's how you get the expertise and get part to be part of an industry. Grumple.
Yeah, but 21 you can get out of state. Um, but yeah, um, yeah. Sorry, I had something and it disappeared.
That's fine. Get out. I wish my face was monetized. I'd be ranking in it. Yeah. Do you want to come on, Grumple? We're talking about the truck drivers. If anybody wants to jump on panel, you're welcome.
Mr. Mister should come up. He can probably tell you some crazy shit.
Yeah, he can actually do that as well. I don't know if he's working. He might be working.
I mean, if he's in a comfortable spot where he can just jump on his headset, he should be fine. I do it all the time.
Yeah.
He might be in a spot where he doesn't want to, but it all depends what he's comfortable with.
I also saw probably it's not part of the stream. Um but I've been watching a lot of the protest. Like it's a different topic from what we're talking about. But I've been watching a ton of the protest and they're getting crazy, dude. Today the
Yeah,
dumbest one, I can't show it, and I'm so sad that I can't show it because I wish people would see how fucking ugly these people are. But there was this nudist uh nudist cycling
Mr. Mister
shit
said 1 second.
going on in where was this place in Portland? A bunch of people on bikes, naked, running around. That was, that was
Ew.
disgusting.
You know what I saw that I thought was funny? I can see if I can find it.
You
It
can
was on
tell me. I can try to
Instagram
find it.
when I was brain rotting scrolling. There was Antifa. There was like three of them. One of them had a stick. They're telling some big, huge guy that he can't walk there. Then he tries hitting him with the stick. He grabs it. He's like, "Do you want your little stick back?" Dude's like, "You can't take what's ours. You can't take."
You can
And so
take
then
what's
one of the
ours.
people attack him, and then he hits him with the stick and whatever. Then throws the stick after, and they're like, "How could you do that?"
Oh man, this is before we're gonna change a little bit of topic and then we'll move back. This is the kind of comedy I like for some reason. But
Such
it's
a
really
pretty girl
funny.
and no boyfriend?
My boyfriend just went into surgery with you.
Exactly.
I thought it was funny. Mister, how you doing today? Or tonight?
Oh, good. What's going on?
We were just talking about the CDLs and all of the crap that's going on with the
Oh,
CDLs, and we were
God.
just moving a little bit away from it. But since you're here, you probably can tell us a little bit of it if you want to.
Yeah, the stuff in New York, the Northeast is pretty bad. I mean, you had the Muslims shut down an entire freeway in the city at one point because they wanted a photo op just to show that they were shutting it down. Like I have the receipts for that and numerous other things, but it's pretty bad. It's like getting worse as far as the immigration thing because I keep hearing this as well that they're like, oh, they're pushing back and everything like that, and on one side you hear, well, they're a certain word I'm not going to use because it hurts people, like the one you were talking about,
Yeah,
but on the other side, on our side, they're like, it's not enough, and I'm like, well, just give them a little bit more time. It's only been 6 months, like it's going to take a while for them to get everything in order,
yeah.
but
There
the
is
ICE raids.
yeah. There is there's been this thing that I've been finding a little bit difficult to debate and explain. So the first thing that happened that kind of pissed a lot of people off was the Epstein thing, right? I understand that people are pissed about that because there was a lot of talking by almost everybody. Um, but the problem is that it is a full on conspiracy going on, and then you move on, and it's like, oh well, the economy is not going as good as people predicted. Again, this is going to happen because of we're coming out of Biden horrible administration. We still have to go through it in order to see any kind of uh, betterment of the economy. And then there's the whole thing about ICE and about them getting them out. And it's the same thing. Like you need to give people time in order to be able to get things done. And I don't even know if like a lot of people are very angry because of that kind of thing, and there's nothing. I don't
No,
think
they
there's anything we can do, right?
they have all I have is fear mongering, and with the midterms coming up and everything like that, they have no real economic candidates. If we're looking at what they're crying about, it's all like traps, the Epstein thing, all that crap. But
Yeah,
as far as results go, I mean, I'm happy the way things are trending. It's going to be a
yeah,
little painful, of course, but I mean, if you look at it, like, just I challenge anyone in the chat, go look up federal employee firings, and you'll just see a slew of articles and shit where they are draining the swamp. They're firing a bunch of people. They're giving them ultimatums. They're like, oh, for the first time, right? We have a government shutdown, and we have our side saying to them, cooperate, or we're just going to let it go. And if that happens, then a lot of people are going to lose their jobs. And I'm like, good, let them lose their
yeah,
fucking jobs.
yeah.
They
This
they
is
contribute nothing to They contribute nothing to the annual GDP, right? Like, they're what am I going to be upset about the government shrinking? you
Yeah.
know,
There's like a lot of people that are also like in the middle that they're kind of upset, and I don't even understand why. It's like, why would you even be upset? The federal government barely does anything anyway, and the basic and the basic stuff that needs to be done is being done anyway. They already have funding, so
right? And then you look at all the other stuff, and it's like, okay, there, aside from the two major wars, he stopped a bunch of bad shit from happening. Now tonight, right now as we speak, I just stepped out for a minute just to look, and so many people are streaming the hostage exchange between
oh, that's right.
Israel and Hamas, and I'm going, if he pulls this off, we got a real chance to punch him in the dick. I mean,
Yeah,
as far as the midterms go, because I said I'm like, he's got to end one of the two major wars before this next round comes up, because then he has a leg to stand on where they can't say a fucking word. Everything else they do is horseshit, right? They're like, oh, the Epstein thing. Well, you guys didn't address it when you were in charge, and
yeah. They
it's all
had a
cope when they talk about it. So I'm like, you know,
they could have done it, and they didn't do it. Yeah, it's pure cope.
Big coat.
The
And they got no real economic plan. All
I
they want to
also
do is spend more money, drive up inflation.
yeah, I also believe, and I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I'm not, that the economy next year is going to be a lot better, and there's going to be a lot more movement, and people are going to be better off.
hmm
I'm not saying that right
yeah.
now
Well,
it's
I'm
good,
Yes.
but I think next year is going to
I'm
be
I,
a
I,
better.
numbers guy, and I had a run in with a few of the lefties on this subject, and I said to them, and I could never get an answer on this. Name me one alternative to tariffs that isn't a blanket tax subsidy on the entire tax pool. They can't do it. Everything the answer to everything is tax, right? And
Well,
then they cope and they go, well, that's a tax, and they refuse to say that we operate from a deficit, right?
yeah,
That's what their cope is.
and the other problem is that yes, it is a tax, but it's not a tax on the. It's like, oh, it's a tax on the American people because they're buying the stuff. Yes, but it's not a tax on the Americans that are working.
Well,
They're
here's the
producing and
thing:
they're trying to
if I'm
do as much
paying
as
actually,
possible.
if I'm
wait,
paying $8,
oh,
if I'm paying $8 for a banana, is that not way better than the entire tax pool taking the hit?
Yeah, I agree.
Again, they can't, they cannot answer that question. Name me
Well,
an alternative that
the
isn't a blanket tax subsidy.
the banana would cost
whoa.
$8 anyway, right? Because you would be taxing them more. K2, go ahead.
Well, I was going to say, too, if you buy American, you can completely avoid all this, too.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Like if you have a person that is working in the United States and they're producing something, this is not a tax on them. They're actually producing stuff that you can buy, and it's probably going to be
Right.
competitive
hmm
now because before it was just you were paying pretty much pennies to a bunch of Panjits doing whatever they wanted, or Chinese or whatever, right?
Yeah. And
Correct.
they won the argument in a certain aspect, because they got us to refer to everyone in a certain manner. When I say, like, take you for instance, when you say, oh, you're you're a Latin descent, or you're whatever, I'm like, no, he's American, and I say that because when we refer to like Mexican migrants, I'm not saying Latin people. I'm saying anyone that crosses the border from Mexico is technically a Mexican migrant. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
But they don't want to do that because they know what that means, right? It's their cope or whatever that.
yeah, they do. It's and there's a lot of misnomer in the way that they talk about even the people that come from other places. uh, it's a problem in the language that we kind of need to address. This is why I thought it was important when I was talking to old Joe that I said that I'm not gonna use a terminology that comes from the feminist movement, right? I'm not gonna use the terminology that they're using. I'm gonna use the correct terminology. It's like I think abuse is bad.
One hundred percent.
I don't think SA is even possible in marriage. And it's like, oh, but that means that it's like, no, I'm not gonna use that because at the end of the day, what we see is an inversion of it. Is oh, sex is always fun and nice, and you can do it anytime you want it, and except in marriage. In marriage is bad. It's a say. Shut up.
Yeah, yeah. It's like that's why I see a lot of times the smart move is to immediately ask for a definition. I remember back to when Andrew was
Mhm.
debating Destiny on the January 6th thing, and immediately they were like, "We're not going to agree on definition, so just throw it right out the window." To me, that's like that saves the viewer like an hour of just wanting to, poke themselves in the ear.
It is. There's a couple of things that I can say that can be used like in bad faith kind of thing. Like yesterday with Confluence, it was with Confluence, and I was talking about um we come to a point in which he was talking about should the right moderate, and I pretty much stated that no, because the people that are pretty much radicalized are the people are more radical are on the left, so they should be moderating to come more towards the center, and most of the people in the right is anyway in the center. So if you look at the
Right.
at who is radical, it would be the left is radical and the right is it's kind of a centrist. There are some radical movements. Most of the time, most of the people are kind of center, right? They want some kind of
Mhm.
They have some libertarian ideas. Most of them are moving in central spaces, and the left is like, oh, we're national. We believe in democratic socialism, but she's actually just communism. So they're
Right.
radicalized towards the left. And he
That's the
said,
thing that you know that we I've noticed recently when dealing with them is I forget who, I think it was Coder that I asked this, and he denied it, but it was like not that they don't understand that Antifa exists, but like their denial of that they're even on their side in certain aspects, you
mhm.
know. Like, hey, those are your guys, by the way. It's like, oh well, we don't really believe in that kind of. I'm like,
Well, it's
They're brown shirts
yeah, they're brown shirts.
or black shirts if you're Italians.
So the whole point of that, and this is a problem that I have with them, and that's why what I've been taking them to. You are the arbiter of truth, which they deny, even though they agree at the end that they are the arbiter of truth. It's because that way, when I ask about the left, okay, can pinpoint them, right? It's like, well, we're not talking about you, we're talking about the left as a movement. So I need you to either buy the bullet or say that uh, I would pretty much buy the bullet, or otherwise you're not part of the left then. And I don't know what you are, but I don't care.
oh yeah, like Emmett, like that's the thing that really gets me because they refuse to look at us and we say like, hey, we're not complete fans of the neocons. Some people are, like that one guy that was like the woke right type thing, which is complete horseshit. It just means neocon anyway, but um, you know, it's like we're like, hey, we're not complete fans of the neocons on our side, but you guys, what's his name, Menendez, right, the senator. Oh, Antifa is just an idea. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? It's like they went and stormed the DNC.
This is something that was said as well. I don't when we were talking about 2020 and the election. At one point, Destiny was on Jesse Lee Peterson, and I remember this because they were talking about Antifa, and Destiny said, "Well, they're just an idea. They're just an idea." It's like these guys, they will gaslight you. They will try to gaslight you into believing that kind of thing. Wagira, good to see you. Como, good to see you as well. I will like to read these from Abe because he's kind of right. So he was talking about it's probably because news can't show it and it will get people live streams banned. It's a block tactic to silence witnesses. We're talking about the whole nudity thing. They also do the same with music. That is this copyright, and it's for because of the same reason. I agree with that as well. Target is to keep the masses from seeing what they are doing. And yeah, that's absolutely true. And we've seen that a lot. I don't know if you have seen that or have watched uh, the whole Antifa rights things, but they always have some kind of music. They are trying to kind of intimidate
Ins-
people. They're always
ins-
doing some kind of antics.
In- Instagram's been really useful in this because they just post everything, and then you just see
Well,
everything.
here's the argument for the immigration that they can't beat, right?
Mm-hmm.
When they're in charge, they have free reign. Open the borders, let them through. At that point, they're all about being federal. But then when we're in charge, now all of a sudden it's about states' rights. So here's the thing about states' rights. This is why they lose the argument on both sides. If you want states' rights, that means you have to respect the rights of other states. So if the other state says, hey, we don't agree with this, we don't want a sanctuary city, you have to close your border. You can't let them through. That's what's going to hurt them if this stuff goes to the Supreme Court. You can't say, you know, let's take Utah for example. If they don't like it, you can't go, well, I'm leaving the border open. I'm just going to let them flood right through to the other state.
Yeah,
You know,
there
and I
there's
and
a
I'm willing to bite the bullet. Like I'm willing to go, hey, if New York wants to crumble, if LA wants to crumble, or Oregon, be my guest. But you're not taking the rest of us down. It ain't gonna
I
fucking
say,
happen.
I say we just ship them to Martha's Vineyard.
Remember that? Oh my god, that
that
was
was
hilarious.
that was hilarious. Yeah, it's like I didn't. One of the things that
I mean,
people were
the
saying at the
elites,
time, one of the things people were
the
saying at the
elite.
time that it kind of makes sense to me is that some of it was because they wanted to have like immigration distributed along the United States, so it will be harder for people to get thrown back. But it was still hilarious.
I mean, the elites want them so bad. Why can't they house them?
You guys ever see those videos too, where there'll be some like good looking
Especially
woman,
George Soros.
yeah, and they'll go up to a random person in some like lefty area, and they're like, "Hey, are you for welcoming migrants in?" And they're like, "Yeah," and they're like, "Okay, we have a list here. Would you sponsor them and bring them into your home?" And they're like, "Oh no, I can't do that."
Yeah. No.
Hey, it's Shakira.
Hey.
Do
Shakira
your hip
is
slide?
here.
Do your hip slide?
It's Wankira, don't you remember, K2?
I know. I just
One
like
Kira.
Shakira. It's gonna be something that I'm just gonna do forever.
No, we used to do this. We actually used to do this in Utah. We used to ship out our homeless to California. So I just want to go
That's
back to
bait.
that. Like, just
That's
ship them
bait.
out. We just get them on a bus, send them out to fucking California. Go by.
Go be happy in California, I guess.
Yeah, it doesn't get cold in the winter out there as much as here. So like, just go away. Just go away.
And
You fuckers.
and honestly, like I'm willing to go. Hey, you know what? If Canada and Mexico want to like have a certain type of free reign at some point, I'm like, let's work that out. But what you're seeing is people claiming asylum from multi continents, and we're getting these like Chinese nationals in. I don't know if you guys heard about what happened with the visa thing, where they had a bio scare or whatever. I'm like, that's the
Yep.
shit that really is bad.
Hello,
You
Mr.
know?
I think
Bill.
we should just give California to Mexico. Just
No.
Let's just give California to Mexico and
It
then
can't be
ship
saved,
everyone there.
Kira. It can't be saved. You just need to get rid of like a lot of Californians. Mr. Bill, how you
Bill
doing?
Tifa.
Pretty good, pretty good. Hey, Emmett, can you do me a favor on that
Mhm.
video? Go to 145:45.
145:45. Yeah, give me a second and I'll get it down for you. Okay.
Oh no! Last time we saw Mr. Bill's thing, we
Oh
didn't
wait,
get the full context.
this is for members
There was too
only.
much context. I had to get rid of the context on that. 3 seconds. Yeah, but yeah, that's the whole thing. I didn't clip it. I went to the part where me and Ryan had a little discussion about Antifa.
Okay, I'll. This is for members only. I'll try. Give me a second.
No, was it really? Oh, never mind.
Yeah, it's fine.
Trying to make Emmett do work on a Sunday night. What the fuck?
I'll get it.
If you let me put it up, I guess I could do it that way.
No, it's fine. I'll get it. It's okay. It's one. What was the time code?
1 hour 45 minutes 45 seconds. Maybe 44 seconds. But...
Okay.
There's discussions about the other day before Saturday at 9 o'clock. Antifa planned to put green laser lights aimed at the helicopter that goes over the ICE building and everything. It ended up redirecting patients from a nearby hospital to go around the city of Portland in order to go there.
Oh, I saw that today as well.
I heard about this weird shit, dude. This is a weird shit. Like, because I'm contemplating going to the Only Kings march with JS on the 18th, but I've heard that like there's going to be people there like pointing like the green dots on you or the red dots, right? So and it's like. So they're trying to antagonize with these like Timu laser pointers. It's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
It's like, maybe it's getting a little scary here.
Yeah, we're the fascists when they're the ones that are actually the fascists, you know?
Yeah, I saw that.
We're the fascists.
I'm gonna press play, okay?
Go for it.
Yeah, here's one thing that they organized. They organized an event to happen at 9 o'clock tonight, about 36 minutes, to shoot lasers up at helicopters, hoping that they can Black Hawk Homeland Security and take it down, basically. They organized that all over the Twitter, all over Blue Sky. What do you think about that? You support that, Ryan?
No, I wouldn't support shining lasers.
Is that a terrorist? Is that a terrorist type thing to do?
Is it terroristic? I don't know about terroristic, but
is it a terrorist act to point a laser?
I was asking Ryan. Thank you so much.
Effigy always does this. You know, like one of his buddies or whatever might feel trapped or something like that. He'll feel like he needs to come to the rescue. The white knight nonsense. So I wasn't gonna have it this time.
I was it's kind of annoying as well that you ask a question about, you know, this something that you would consider to be terrorist, and he's like, I don't know. But at the moment, any time that if it was done by any of the, like, let's say the Proud Boys, he will be the first one saying, yes, it is. It's completely.
Well, that's how the left works, dude.
Well, yeah, I know, but what I'm talking about is one of the possible tactics that we could use. I'm not saying that it's gonna work because this guy never answers any questions anyway. It's go to hypothetical. Then it would be like, well, what do you think? Would you think it would be something that could be considered terroristic in nature if it was done by like the Proud Boys? And he will probably scream around it anyway. But it's a possibility of maybe getting an answer.
Can I just address Mr. Bill for a second?
Yes.
Yeah, so this was like 3 weeks ago, I think it was, and I was in the chat, and Effigy was telling me I was full of shit because I was talking about the migrant that was in Des Moines, Iowa, that was getting $300K a year in for a superintendent position. He was like, "Oh,
what the fuck? What
yeah,
the fuck?"
He was like, "Oh, he was like, oh, he wasn't a migrant, right?" And I was like, "Oh, okay." So unfortunately, I archive everything. So I posted the link in the chat that showed, yeah, he wasn't illegal, and the guy was getting $300K a year. And I just, you know, they got mad because I exposed them, and I was just like, this argument they have of, you know, Americans won't do the jobs that they do. They're all over the place. There was one Chinese national that was counting votes on the board of elections in San Francisco. So they don't like me talking about this shit. But
I mean, 300K is not a job for a migrant. That's fucking that's ridiculous.
And then what they'll do is go after semantics or whatever. I'm not sure if that's what it was with your situation. Like well, he's not a migrant. He's just an illegal alien. Like that's your point, whether you called him a migrant by mistake or whatever. That he's not an agricultural worker, obviously. But yeah, your point is that he was not here legally.
Americans don't want to do the job. That's the biggest full of shit ever.
It is full
That's
of
why
shit.
you got Gen
it's-
Z
it's-
just not even trying anymore.
Yeah,
People are giving up
there
because
was
they can't find.
there are times that I thought, because I'm Mexican, so I do have people in the Latino community that I communicate with, and sometimes they say things like, "Oh, they don't." Americans don't want a job or don't want to work or stuff like that, and I was like, do you realize who built this country? Can you?
It's total bullshit. Like it's absolute bullshit.
Yeah.
I work 12 hours, and when they ask me to move a load that's close, I take it every time. So I don't ever want to hear Americans don't want work.
Yeah,
it
makes
my
no
clock
sense.
had 0.
Remember back in the day when Grumple was out there working in the strawberry fields and everything as a kid, and then he couldn't work in the strawberry fields because the person there allowed migrants to come over there that had their ID and everything.
It's Grumple's fault.
Yeah.
Hello, Grumple.
Well, if Grumple would stop falling asleep on stream, babying his guitar, then we could maybe have a better universe.
Those are my
Talk
best
about a
streams.
lazy
Come on,
Mexican,
good
a
evening,
lazy
everybody.
Latino.
But you can't
Talk
you
about a
can't
lazy
call me
Latino.
on that. It's my best content. Come on now.
A
Come on,
lazy
meow.
Latino falling asleep on the job.
By the way,
it's a hot out. It's a hot outside.
Good morning,
It does look
Grump.
Italian.
Good morning, Grump.
Good morning, Grump.
Good morning.
By the way, Mr. Bill, I don't think the debate between me and Ryan is gonna happen. He didn't get back to us anytime soon, and he literally forgot about it supposedly. So
maybe when Abe gets his internet to work better or whatever.
I just don't plan to interact with the person that is that I set a date, set a time, and he says, "Yeah, I'll go back to you," and then he's pretty much pretends not to remember.
Yeah, actually, I think it would be Abe and Ryan. No, Abe and Kel would be the moderator. So you got to have your own moderator, and then Ryan versus
Kel is a moderator for what now?
No, thank you. Thank you, but not thank you.
I mean, it's an interesting concept. Like, let him cook. Like, what's going on here?
Thank you, but not this time, I think. And the press play.
How much? Ryan, is it to try to take down and blind people that are flying the helicopter over a city? Is that a terroristic thing to do? Yes or no?
I mean, it could be potentially. I don't know. I don't know the specific thing you're talking about. So
if you're Antifa, do you support that?
No, I don't support shining laser pointers at helicopters.
Sorry, the smug face from Sarah is actually hilarious. Just like having fun on this question.
Well, this is all they can do to the left. Like, sorry, go ahead.
You're Antifa.
In Portland right now.
I don't support some particular subset of people who are identified as Antifa.
Portland,
so I'm
Rose
supposed
City,
to use the blanket. So I'm supposed to agree with the blanket.
The entire Rose City
blanket
Antifa
statement that Antifa, everyone who's anti-fascist in America, is a terrorist organization. That's fucking moronic.
In Portland, it's called Rose City Antifa that has thousands of people at it and everything. That entire group of Antifa basically send out this message saying, everybody take your lasers and blind the people up in helicopters. That's how organized they are.
Can you show me some blue sky links?
Oh, wow. A group of people said, "I'll bring your laser pointers." Oh,
can you show me some blue sky links? Like not tweets, but blue sky. Like, can you show me some communist Twitter links to that, please?
Yeah, I did.
No, like
the degenerate Twitter.
Unlucky for them, I always have, keep my receipts. And one of the things that I came across in my dealings with them was they have this plan to mass unionize the workforce. And then at a certain date in 2028, they're all going to walk out at the same time and create a massive economic issue. That's one of their plans.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I've never heard of this plan.
That
As a union worker.
I can get you a link for that.
If you can do that, yeah, that would be nice. We have one. I would like to address this. God favorite ant said scale moderating. Welcome to the Squirrel Show. Yep, and then 10 US code 39A, aiming a laser point at an aircraft. It is a federal crime. It is. Thank you for joining,
Yeah,
God's favorite Dant. I've never seen you
I
before,
was
but
gonna say,
welcome.
I'm pretty sure this is federal.
Yeah,
It
that's
is
why-
federal, yeah.
Yeah. And
There,
yeah,
there were a
felonies.
bunch. I'm pretty sure they tried to do that to Blackhawk near the White House, and a bunch of people got arrested.
and they did it in
I was gonna be
Portland a
about
few weeks ago.
Blackhawks. Why not Whitehawks? I mean,
Because Mr. keeps your good work from administration.
Holy
That's
shit.
why I wonder.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I'm gonna continue then.
Where I thought he
Why's
was
it gotta
going
be a
with
White
that
House?
is, like, fuck around with cats. Like everyone bring a laser pointer and fuck around with cats or something. That's where I thought that was going for a second there. I was not expecting the helicopter thing. And Trib won in with the big 5. Add on Garcia. Add on how he was with Jimmy Kimmel. Add on him wanting to remove birthright citizenship and
I
trusting
think
him
that
to
was it
follow the
for
law.
my discussion with
is
him
just-
later on. When somebody paid to have somebody booted, she let Ryan choose, and guess who Ryan chose? Some person called him out.
probably you or maybe
Yeah.
Effigy.
Twice he did it. Twice he did it.
Okay.
Better debate people
Ryan
on
gets to
there.
choose.
Do you know the timestamp for the second interaction, Mr. Bill?
I don't remember. But
Having Ryan on there is like big interaction for like.
You'll see me
That's
go
a
out
big
and come
money
back in,
maker
I
for
think.
Sarah's stream.
Well, he gets a lot of hate too.
Yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying. Is
you said that it was a
good chunk
super chat?
I don't even. I think
moneymaker.
you don't have to do another one. It wasn't much of a second interaction. I can't even remember what. Next time I actually got an opportunity to. Most of it was about religion. I didn't want to discuss religion. So.
Yeah, they do a lot of this guy. I think
Effigy,
Dusty and I mean Flow. I prefer to say Flow State.
Okay, this is not my opinion, but Are We Not Men said in the chat that the reason it's called the White House is not the Black House is because the Black House couldn't pay the rent.
Oh man,
that's killer.
That's a good one.
Hey, Marte, did you even laugh at that one? If Marte laughed at that one, then we're allowed to laugh. So, but if Marte didn't laugh, then
Marte was laughing at a bunch of guys today. It was funny. Can you say ask again? That one killed me. Do you think I was saying ask? That was funny. I've been watching some of your streams, Mr. Beal. I know you have a lot of knowledge of the stuff that's going on in Portland. I don't know if you've been later on. I think you've been mostly during the day, right?
Yeah, when I go there, it's during the day. I got other things to do at night and things like that. So I still got quite a few people watching me during the day when I go down there. But
what's happening to the people that are being arrested? Are they just taken to the jail and released, or are they actually facing some federal charges now?
If they're arrested by the Portland Police Department, if they're right wing, they're typically taken there or whatever. And if they can find a reason to press charges, they will. But if they can't, like the other day, the Tommy Boy guy that's popular or whatever, he got out because the DA didn't want to press charges. I'm like, there's nothing here. He was using self-defense. But if it's a left winger that goes there, they're in and out in 2 hours because legal aid, ACLU type people are right there to answer the phone. Like, yep, let him out, or else you're going to see a lawsuit.
What about the federal? Because there's been a lot that have
when
been
they go
taken.
When they go to the federal place, if they didn't do too much, in a lot of cases they'll get a citation. If they just get crossed over that little border line between the sidewalk and the property there. But if they did something like fought back against a federal officer, then they're likely going to get charges. But if they did little things, if they did enough little things, and that's when you'll see that ICE go after them like, okay, you crossed that line 3 times. We told you not to. And next time they go out there to make it look it'll make it look like they're driving out, like they sometimes do. But with their second alternative plan is to grab that person if that person's close enough and everything. They'll grab the person that crossed the line too many times or did a few too many naughty things. But the thing is, it's hard to get them on federal charges unless you
Arrest them
invoke
all.
the
Well, would
Insurrection Act.
for example, all the people, if they
part
if they went on and arrested the people who were using the lasers, they could be like.
Oh yeah, they're like I said, there was 3 weeks ago.
Well, actually,
three
that's a
illegal,
federal.
3 illegal
Sorry.
immigrants were. The FBI did get 3 illegal immigrants that were using the lasers not too far from that location, and it got them and the people who were harboring them also. But the other night, Saturday, when they were planning on it, no helicopters went up there, obviously because of all the dangers and everything.
Actually, I heard that's a federal crime with aviation.
Yeah, FCC and everybody would be on your case.
No, FCC's radio. I'm talking the FAA.
FAA.
Yeah. Sorry, yeah.
Aircraft. Yeah.
How is that not obstruction? Can anyone answer that? Like, it's a federal responsibility, immigration enforcement, right? How is it not obstruction if you're in your act of enforcing immigration policy and you obstruct? Like, I don't get it.
I know, that's why when they're at the ICE building there, if you've seen some of the videos or whatever, if they're standing in front of that thing, as soon as they start to move out, they're nice enough to give them these warnings like, do not get in the way, do not get in the way, and everything. They repeatedly say it, but they know enough or whatever. Once those doors open, then they scatter. At that point there. But
they're pissed off at the Illinois state troopers because they're not on their side. They've been arresting them. Kind of funny.
Did you see Cam Higbee today and some of the stuff he had to go through?
Well, I have to point this out while it's still in the chat. Like, the sarcastic saint says that we need to arrest Kel for her nose ring. Okay. Now, Kel, so here's the problem. Sarcastic saint. This is the way we identify them. So you have to be able to identify them, and they give it away with the nose ring.
Yeah, the red hair's not necessarily enough, but with the nose rings, especially with more than one nose rings, Republicans
I think there's value.
There's value in having them, so we can identify them.
It's like it's like snakes that have certain stripe patterns and stuff. I mean, it's like how you. It's a good indicator.
The frogs, the poisonous frogs.
Cows that have the ear
South
tags,
America.
So, Grumple, I've been watching some of your sleeping streams. I can tell you that they are a banger. I enjoy, especially when I get to the snoring
Here's my
part.
best stuff.
The snoring parts are always my favorite.
Plan ahead next time. Let us know what day it's going to be so we can be there for it. Okay?
Yeah,
I can't turn away from when Grumple's snoring.
No,
he
the
literally
best is he
fell
was banging his
asleep playing
guitar.
Helldiver.
He was banging. No. The guitar one was the better one because he was like babying his guitar while he was sleeping.
I don't think I've seen that one. I seen where he was playing Helldiver, and then he just like his head turned over and fell asleep. And then you could just hear him snoring.
Hey, Emmett, if Kat gets a nose ring, what would you say or do?
I have since the moment she became a ginger, I'm the keeper of her soul. So if she gets that, she's never getting it back. I'm just gonna keep it. It's over. It's over at that point. We lost one.
I don't know. I
boys.
think more people will simp for Oxycat if she gets the nose ring, because then she'll look
You're
like
probably
an
right.
e-girl.
Oh no! Now she's gonna do it only to.
Don't do it.
We should
Kat.
do
Don't do it.
another. We should do another
Do it,
Among
Kat.
Us
Do it.
game stream.
Yeah, we should
bring
have to
Cecil
do
in
another one.
again.
No.
I dare you.
Well, yeah.
They're
Cecil
fun.
is
The Jack
okay,
boxes.
as long as he's
The
not.
Jack boxes are on sale. I have number 3 now. Which one? Which? I don't know which other ones to get.
Jack boxes? You mean the one?
Yeah.
The
That's an Oxycat question. Maybe she can answer it.
Yeah, Kissy Cat. Which one? Like, I have the one with like Quiplash and Murder Mystery. I think it was number 3. That's the one that. Wait, actually, let me check.
Oh, there's 7 Jack boxes.
Yeah, I have number 3. There's other stuff too besides the like party pack 1, 2 through 7 and whatever. There's other stuff too. Like, there's a whole bunch of other things that are separate as separate items.
I remember there used to be a game. I don't know if you ever played it. It's like a show game that you play with other streamers, and you could. I think you could get like chat to interact, but I don't know if it's a Twitch only thing.
There are a lot of games that have integration, but it's primarily, I've only ever seen with Twitch. Noida, Dead Cells, Immortal Redneck.
But I think it's only with Twitch. I don't think there's interactivity with
Immortal
YouTube.
Redneck.
Immortal Redneck's badass. It's a first-person shooter that's also a roguelite.
And we have to do another content
get
warning.
Like wild, like you're. Oh, I had that night, I think, or maybe the next day, I played content warning a little bit more, and I got into a lobby with, I don't know, some kid that either was hacking or something, or exploiting or something, or he just had a whole bunch of money. There was like explosions before you dove down, and I don't know what was going on, but he gave me a whole bunch of stuff. So now I have like all the property unlocked and a bunch of hats.
Okay. Okay.
Sorry, I dropped.
Hats are the thing.
Oh, hats, yeah, hats the way. Hats
the thing. I got a cowboy hat, and then like a flat cap, like a Newsies hat, and
there's even a Jackbox hat. Party 11 that's coming out. Jesus. Okay.
Abe is down for another night of content warning.
Yeah, content warning is a good
one.
I might if his internet works.
We should do one of the excavating one. Just dig down, I think is the name.
Oh, keep on digging, dude. That was actually pretty fun.
What, Deep Rock
you were the champ of that.
keep on digging is it's such a bad game, but at the same time it was so funny. Keep digging. It's just keep digging.
Not on Steam.
No, just keep digging.
Oh, keep digging.
You guys keep having your game nights when I have to work. I'm gonna cry.
We can play Keep Digging next Saturday night. I'll host it. I'm fine with that. as long as
another one. This one's not on sale. It was $5. I picked up another one that's like your paparazzi. It's the same type of thing as it's friend slop is what it's called, but it's similar to content warning, I think, where you're trying to get like video of celebrities.
Is it paparazzi simulator or just paparazzi?
I think it's called Headliners.
Headliners.
The Headliners. You've been buying so many games you don't even know what they're called.
The Headliners. Yeah, I put stuff on my wish list, and then when it goes, a lot of things like, oh, it's 90% on sale. Yeah, just pick it up. And then if it's in a pack, that's also a lot of stuff is on sale. I'll just pick up the whole bundle for like $7 versus 150. I mean, yeah, okay, yeah,
makes sense. Yeah.
Risk of Rain is another good game that we can play together, and it's actually a good game. Yeah, it's multiplayer.
Wait, the number 1 was like a side scroller.
No. 2. Risk of Rain 2.
Number 2 was.
It is. It's like a boss rusher, or it's a weird game, but it's kind of like a roguelike boss rusher.
It is a roguelite. It's either roguelike or light. So rogue light means you have progression, some kind of progression that you unlock. Like not necessarily every time, but you can unlock like permanent progression. But it starts like in procedurally generated levels or whatever, and it's different every time. A rogue like is where there is no unlock. Like Spelunky is one where it's a rogue like, where you don't unlock anything except maybe different characters to use.
Okay,
but you can't unlock powers or abilities or anything.
Grumple Cat says that she has 3, 4, and 10, and you can get any of the others.
I have 3. Your mom is 10. Your mom's a 10.
My mom's always been a 10. Yeah.
Your mom goes to college.
What?
You see that poll in my chat earlier when I asked the chat how many people think they're 10s in the chat, and like 40% of the people said they think they were 10.
Oh, I said I was a 1.
I voted for 1.
I said I was a 1 too.
Emmett, check this out. Emmett,
Uh-huh.
check this out. Check out this tweet right here.
Okay. You want me to put it up?
If you want to.
Oh no, I can't do that.
What's the name for this body shape? That's
That's zero. It's a zero in all of its glory. It's even round, like a zero.
Pizza the Hut.
Pizza the Hut.
It's Pizza the Hut.
Why you show me that? Oh. Yeah, I can't show you that. It's.
I mean, I think it's not toss. Pretty
Sarcastic Saint is
sure.
like, that was creepy. What do you want me to say? That my mom is not a 10? Like, I love my mom. She's great.
No, Emmett's mom is definitely a 10. Trust me.
Like, I'm gonna tell a story. That's a bad story, but I'm gonna tell it anyway.
Bad.
I'm gonna tell a story about my mom. So when my mom went to my high school graduation, one of my friends started hitting on her, and I was like, "What are you doing, dude? It's my mom." So yeah, she's kind of good. She's good looking.
Emmett's mom is a classy lady. Don't disparage her.
Roots like gave me Emmett mom a 10 or a 5 twice, whatever.
Yeah,
it's all math. And Cat's mom is a saint.
Dorothy Mantooth is a saint.
But yeah, Risk of Rain 2 is a multiplayer. I think it's 4 players too, and it's supposed to be really good.
Among Us is always fun.
Among Us is.
We got Cecil in there. He can mess up every time we vote.
Well, that's why Among Us is so good. It's like 10 players, right?
It's like 11 when
it
you
can
have.
Be. I think it can be up to 15. Which gets kind of wild.
No, I think it's up to 18. I think that's the max. 18.
You know what I accidentally did, or it wasn't accidentally. With Steam, just within the Steam client, you can stream to Steam.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, you told us about this.
If you go to the game, or even just in the regular client, you can go to broadcasts, and then see broadcasts. Yeah, it's wild. I don't know if anybody actually watches it because it's inside Steam, but you can stream to Steam.
You can, and nobody watches it.
You can from OBS or from the game. Just like the game is sending to Steam.
Yeah. I know.
Whenever I play a game, it's also going to Steam. Somehow.
Grump, are you saying you like to stream your stream?
Yo, dog, I heard you like streaming, so we put your stream.
Are you streaming on your stream?
So when you
that
stream,
you're streaming
you can stream.
on because you know the stream.
Yeah, that's wild.
It's so dumb.
There's another one called it's called Friend Slop, and this is a great term that I learned just a few weeks ago.
Just Friend Slop?
Murky. All these games like Among Us, Content Warning, all these things. Lethal Company. I've never played Lethal Company. I have it. I've never played it. There's one called Murky Divers, which is similar, but it's underwater.
Kat says that it's amazing. Lethal Company. And you say Murky Waters?
Murky Divers.
Murky Divers. It's actually the first.
I think I've heard of that before.
It's another one. It's $5.
It's 8. It's $9. Sorry, not. Yeah, it's $9.
Oh wait, no, I'm looking at Keep Digging. Oh wait, Keep Digging was already on my wish list, or what?
Why is your brain always on digging, Grump? What is going on?
Because these friggin' diggers are, always on my mind.
It's all because the diggers. Oh no.
They're ruining everything.
I had an encounter with a black woman today, and her name was Zinga, with that N before the Z. But it's silent. The N was silent, so it's Zinga. Yes, Grumple. That that actually happened.
I didn't say nothing.
You know what?
I didn't say shit.
You know what? We're gonna go ahead because she was the first thing she said in when she came up is like, "Well, what's your ideology?" The first thing she says, "I'm a white nationalist." It was hilarious.
She did. That's
She
funny.
did. That was hilarious.
Based.
Everybody thought the same thing. It's like, oh, it's super based. Let me go to Marte on
Wait,
the edge.
Mr. Bill commented on my Steam and said, "I am here." Wait, where'd Mr. on August 2nd? Why?
He did it.
Why we're doing something?
I don't know. I have no idea what this is. I'm just logged into Steam like through the browser right now. I was looking for which jackbox to get.
When you and Ranger were playing a game or whatever, and I was trying to join or whatever. Always, that's my guess. Remember you and you Ranger were playing Ranch Simulator?
Oh yeah. Yes. Okay.
That might have been it.
That's.
Which is a good game too, if you wanted it. Another good game.
It's cool because it's. I was kind of thinking of it, using it to like figure out how I want to actually arrange some like buildings on land.
Yeah.
It's not all that.
I mean, it's not a game you're going to play in a day or whatever.
Use of time as an actual game, though.
That'd be interesting.
So there it is. You can see the name now.
Morte's up there. What's the white boy doing there?
Marte has no time for this shenanigans.
No. First thing she says is she's going to panel is, yeah, what's your ideology? It's like, I'm a white nationalist. That's hilarious.
Oh, I sent Marte the tricks in the browser, so his mic should be better.
It was better. Like when he was streaming today, it was a lot better.
I mean, without the audio messing up.
Yeah.
It was late. It wasn't too long ago.
It was today. It was a lot better. I don't know what he did, but it was a lot better. His audio.
This was just like a couple hours ago.
Well, I don't know because today it was pretty good. His audio was pretty good. So.
Okay. Maybe he found it on his own.
Did you guys hear Jake over on Grids when they were talking about the small hat thing?
No, if you have the thing.
I don't have it. No, I don't have it with me. But I was just bringing it up because when I was talking to Coders Chat about this, I said, "Hey, you know, Ilhan Omar, she once was telling people like, oh, you know, I'm going to legislate in the best interests of Somalia." And I'm like, I said to these guys, I'm like, you know, you're supposed to legislate for Americans. And they're like, oh no, you know, she represents her constituents. And I'm going, okay, well, I guess the same goes for the small hats issue then, right? And they're like, no, it's different. I'm like, you guys are friggin' hypocrites. So point being is that I think back to that whole argument that they were having. I'm saying to myself, I'm going, I don't know if they can see the hypocrisy, but unless they tell me anything about Ukraine, I don't want to hear shit about the small hat issue, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe that's just me.
Do you remember when this happened?
Air Force One.
I don't like certain groups of people.
Air Force One.
Oops. Oh, that's a hype mic.
That's. I don't know what happened to Wagira, but he dropped. Irish goodbye, great. Okay. See, have a good meal, Wagira. Do you remember when this happened? Kind of.
No, this was I think Saturday. Yeah, I think it was
yesterday?
Saturday. I was working on this. Yeah, yesterday I was working on the side thing, and I was like, I'm not getting involved in that because that's a whole can of worms that I'm like, you know, I'm trying to not spurg lately, so.
Trying not to. Well, it's not even yesterday. It's 2 days ago now, but yeah, I know what I mean. This is upcoming.
Yeah, it's like a lot of these lefties are crying about that shit, but they're not saying anything about the Ukraine stuff. I'm like, we're spending way more money in Ukraine than we are on the small hat thing. Way more.
I heard Ukraine's army got surrounded, one of their divisions.
There was a super
And a
chat
whole-
or anything that started this, Mister.
No, I don't remember, but I'm sure if you review it, you'll come to see the point. There was a time period later on when they were arguing about it, and I was like, oh, that's very interesting, but I don't want to get involved because I'm trying not to spurg out in Rich chat lately because
Do you mind if I bring it up?
You know, gloids out. No, I don't care. Go ahead.
Oy,
I mean, it doesn't make anyone look bad. It's just, you know, it doesn't make anyone look bad. It's just them, you know, talking about that topic, which is kind of sensitive for YouTube, I guess, with the small hat thing. But I don't know.
We're gonna
You
try
gotta
to
be really
be
careful because that gets very.
Let's try to be as
not toss, but algorithm. It's algorithm death.
Let's try to be cool about it. Let's see what they say. In reality, like right now, I think it's pretty. The whole thing about the what happened with the hostage and the supposed peace deal, I think is pretty good in general. Even if it's not a complete thing, because it's gonna be good for the.
I'm happy. I'm happy they're trying to move past this stupid shit because it you know, it's one of their coping mechanisms lately.
Yeah.
Trump landed 1 minute ago. So,
I'm gonna play if nothing, if it's not, if it's over here. Let's see.
But
But
how
that's
many?
perfect.
But that's not every single week.
Yeah, well, there's
You guys are look. You guys are attributing a lot to Andrew, and I wouldn't take anything away from
Andrew
that.
has a huge dude. He literally
Andrew
has
has
like
a
5,000
huge-
people watching him every fucking time he
Sure.
goes live. Yes,
Right,
that's a
but
big
those people don't
contribution.
translate into automatic subs. If that were the case, I've been rated by Andrew many times. I don't have 300 people in here from the Crucible every night.
Might have been later.
Yeah, but there's a difference
Yeah.
here.
To not make it look like she's favoring Andrew, because again, it's
I think it's
twofold.
later.
First,
It's a lot of.
They were getting into it. The
Probably
chat was
with
going
EOD.
nuts too because this is a thing on the right as well right now because a lot of the people are kind of at odds with each other over the small hat thing, and I'm just like, look, we spent like 500 billion, right, with a B, and I showed I posted the receipts for this in Grid's Discord, where they're saying it's only 200 and change, but if you know, the .gov website proves it has an itemized list of this shit, and it's well over 200 billion, well over 200 billion. And they're complaining about this. Yeah, they're complaining about this small shit that goes to the small hats, and I'm like, I get the whole Gaza thing, right? But we even gave them money, humanitarian aid. So like, after this shit is over, you know, what are they going to complain about next?
Well, they're always gonna complain about something. That's
Ukraine.
That is the thing that you can probably see. I mean, can you see you not the for me? Shut up. Oh man.
With a couple of people who like shook his faith, his religious faith a little
That's
bit,
probably
and
later.
he was kind of like an
main line of his talking points. It was mainly regular
And he-
Christian values, and you know, men are men and women are women.
Sure.
kind of
But
thing.
but at the same time, he was getting attacked by a lot of like college students that were going against Israel.
So
probably here then.
Kelly exchange that he had. And
You're
he
saying,
even
you're
told
saying Megyn Kelly interviewed Charlie Kirk, or what are you saying?
Yeah, they had a back and forth, and Megyn Kelly was saying that, yeah, that she was getting flack because she was criticizing Israel, and that a lot of people that were donors and people that were Zionists, like the Zionist
Who cares?
Christians.
I mean, that happens with.
Well, this is
every
a big
group.
deal. No, this is a big deal because when you have black people saying that, oh yeah, fucking, you're racist because you criticize black people, that's ridiculous. But when you have Jewish people saying that you're criticizing Israel, that's also just as ridiculous. The point is that Charlie Kirk was funded by the Jewish lobbyists. It's ridiculous. So then Charlie even said that, Megyn, you know, I love Israel. I actually do the Sabbath on Saturday, etc. And I have these lobbyists telling me that I'm a bad person, that I'm an anti-Semite, and these people, they live up all to the stereotypes.
If he was kowtowing to Israel, he would never have said that.
No, that's not my argument. I'm saying that he's always been like that. But it seems like Charlie was being pressured by the Israeli government because he had Tucker Carlson. He did the Dave Smith, Josh Hammer.
This is they're talking about the Kenan Sowens, right? When she released the whole thing.
I think it could have been that, but you know, Megyn and Tucker, they were bought out by a subsidiary of Fox. So technically, most people don't know this, but they're owned by Fox now. So and there's so many conspiracy theories going around about this stupid small hat issue, because everyone is like crying about the you know, Gaza scenario. So, and some people even take what I just said and be like, you're a genocide person, blah blah blah. I'm like, yeah, eat a dick, fucker.
I think we can give money to anybody and just see how it all goes out.
Well, yeah.
Oh, sorry,
I
hot
agree
mic
with
again.
that. No, I agree with you. I don't even know what we found in both sides of war most of the time. Most of the time, it's just like that. Sounds like it kind of wants to wind up in the can of worms. They've been saying. Candace started sharing the DMs where they were saying exactly what Jake Var was talking about, but I don't know if it's directly related to the Megyn Kelly or if Megyn Kelly is just like corroborating the story. It is kind of annoying that Candace have gone a little bit off the mainstream
rails, yeah.
in a sense, because she's kind of all over the place sometimes.
Okay,
So
I have Jackbox 3 and then 6 through 10 now.
I think
awesome.
I think she said that she had 3, 4, and 10, but that's fine. Grumple, when are you running your Jackbox stream?
I don't know. I have it.
After karaoke or before your karaoke?
The karaoke's is coming Thursday. I'm thinking tomorrow, maybe community game night.
Sounds nice.
Debate. You remember that
Tomorrow
debate?
or Tuesday.
He said that in the text messages that he was going to lose money
I don't
because
think
of
I've-
bringing Tucker Carlson on TPUSA. So
Having
that
a
tells-
fallout with a funder or a
Yeah,
lobbyist,
yeah,
okay,
what does
is
that
one
matter?
thing, but then trying to accuse those people of
He wasn't going to
ending
go
his life
broke
is
with
something
that.
completely.
Hold on.
beyond
I'm
the
not
law.
accusing anything of that. I don't know if they killed him or not. I'm not making that argument.
This is one of the things that really bugs me about all of this. Israel's in control of shit.
I never made that claim, by the way.
No, I understand, but no, you said that you felt like Charlie was pressured. I'm sure he felt pressured
Yes.
from a lot of different sources. Sure,
No, well,
we can grant
again,
that.
his main sources was
His main
Israel.
source of revenue was not the Israel. Now they might have been a big donor.
No.
He's
It
not
was
big- he's not
95% of him was TPUSA was
That doesn't
funded by
track with
Jewish
me.
donors.
That doesn't
bro.
track with me. I think
Yeah, that
what was it,
really
$1
doesn't
million
track.
was at stake in the text messages that Candace released.
It was $2 million that he said that this donor.
You think 95% of all of TPUSA's funding is $2 million? That's ridiculous.
No, I didn't say that. I said that 95% of them are by Jewish lobbyists. Yes, and that is true.
I don't think that's true. I want to see that. I want to see the data.
Okay,
I don't believe
okay,
that
well,
at all.
dude,
I
like,
absolutely
like,
don't.
Charlie has.
This is what you were talking about, Mr. Mister, or this is different thing?
Yeah, no, yeah, but you know, it was getting pretty crazy in the chat too. But and that's why I'm like, I sometimes I'm just careful about entering at certain times because, like I said, I've been timing some fuckers out lately, and I don't like doing that. But
Well,
you know,
there are
you know
reasons
how that
to
goes.
there are actual
Yeah.
reasons to get somebody timed out, especially when it comes to these kind of topics. Which, by the way, Scott, if you see anybody, you can absolutely stand them out. Yeah, with these kind of topics and with other kind of topics, it's very important to have your chat a little bit sanitized because it's true that you can get completely destroyed if you're not
Oh yeah, no, I'm
careful.
100% all about gatekeeping. It's just, you know, when I'm doing it constantly, I kind of sometimes I got to back off and just be like, someone take over for a little bit because it makes me look like I'm just like fucking laying the hammer down constantly.
Yeah, I think they have to go the crazy routes. They're not tarjetero as much. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I was looking at the whole conspiracy theory as well because this has been very much in the new, not in the news, but it's been like in Twitter news per se, and a lot of conspiracy theories are like saying that he didn't got shot, that he pretty much there was something on his shirt that exploded, but it makes no sense. It like we saw the thing. I don't know. And I don't know if you actually
I get
see
you.
it. There's a moment where even Grid was talking about it when he was reviewing the footage where pretty much Charlie goes like this, like he tries to like go like this, and what we see is the exit wound on the other side. So yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. Hmm.
You're a Marine,
a lot
Grumple.
of
What do you
people are
think of
talking
that,
about it. Yeah.
Grumple?
What?
What do you think of that? Of the whole conspiracy
What?
theory?
What conspiracy theory?
That the tiny
About the
hats,
trajectory,
and
the trajectory of the wound and everything like that. Yeah.
You mean how they make special pagers and then they're making special microphones now?
Well, that's what they're saying. That they made a special microphone that blew up, and that was that.
I could see that.
What God?
I could see that.
You haven't seen any of this?
No, I said I could see that.
No, yeah, I know, but I mean, Grumple. You haven't seen any of this?
Oh no, I saw the pagers, which I mean, that's hey, if they got that done, I mean, that's
Hey, there's a bunker by me.
like
Man.
really good on their intel, like covert people that made the things that did that. Like,
yeah.
But I mean, they blew
Here's the
up.
thing, though. Like,
and doing them all at once, though,
just
that's
like
probably brought a lot more attention. But they got a lot of people dealt with at one time that maybe it sounds like they really wanted to.
I think it's
send a
different.
message, maybe, I don't know.
Well, I was talking about them doing that to a microphone that supposedly blew, and that was the actual cause.
Yeah.
It's been like
Assuming
a
the
very...
autopsies, yeah, that'd be a crazy one, especially if the autopsy kind of says puncture and things like that. You don't really puncture the body with a microphone.
Yeah, we would have seen we would have seen an explosion, not what we saw. The thing that there's also this thing of supposedly they're not releasing the autopsy and all that. Most of it is one, it's not called that in Utah. I think they have a different name, and they're not releasing it because there's an actual active case, so they're waiting for it. And they said that they didn't release where he was buried, and yeah, it's totally understandable why.
Yeah, I wonder who would visit it right away. It's not the people you want.
I think it's like the Epstein thing, like the conspiracy, theories are just going to keep flowing. We're never going to get the real shit. So why focus on something that, obviously it matters, but I mean,
Yeah, I
it's
agree.
just like the Epstein thing. It's
I
scare
do I
tactic horse shit.
I really believe that it has nothing to do with intelligence agents. I think he was just a complete weirdo that got indoctrinated by the political rhetoric of the left, and he decided to do it because he thought it was the moral thing to do. I don't think this is anything complex. Spiro says, honestly, it's not hard. You know how easy it's been for hackers to view FedEx shipments, catch shipments, hardware, do stuff with that hardware, and then let them go to the destination. The issue is proving it, and you can go down conspiracy holes.
Hey, get the bunker first. Oh, sorry.
Get the bunker.
Unrelated, Rumpel, the beast that shows up in Israel, was that flown there in a C-130 before Air Force One got there? Likely. The car that.
I'm not sure how they transport, but it's always 3. The Beast is actually 3 because they've got to make it so you can't tell which one he's in.
Yeah, although they put the flags in the one.
Or used to be, at least.
Yeah. I would imagine it's a
I don't know what they're doing
C-130.
now. Probably.
I cover this stuff all the time on my streams. I've seen Spiro, and yeah, there's a lot of problems when it comes to some of the security and the way that you track shipments and stuff like that. I think the big difference with the Tiny Hats and what they did is that they actually contacted the firm that were doing the Vapors, and they bought it up. They bought up the company, and they did they keep doing the beepers, and they keep on making the supplies, all to the point where they did the tampering. That's what I read. I might be wrong, but that's what I read.
Okay,
probably
we've got 31 different Jackbox games now. The Mega Launcher is probably the best tool.
Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't know. I didn't.
Because if you have more than one, you don't have to open them individually.
I didn't know about the Crowder versus Cannons thing. The Crowder versus Cannons happened when the divorce happened and Cannons went ballistic. That's what I don't. That's the kind of shit that I'm like, oh, God, what's going on with this person?
Admitted this. Charlie has
silly.
Admitted this. Many people have admitted this. That
I didn't.
it's
Show me where Charlie. I just want to
see it.
95% of his funding comes from Jews. I don't.
Well, I'm making up a number here, but it's the majority. The mass majority of his funding comes from Jewish. Yes, it comes from Jewish donators. Yes.
I don't think so. I'd have to see hard numbers on that. I don't, and also I don't remember Charlie ever saying that, but I didn't watch every single thing he wrote or read or
Fair
said.
enough. I'm in the same boat on that though. It doesn't seem like something.
But I'm going to tell you,
guys,
I'm going to. My problem with anyone who goes down these conspiracy rabbit holes with the Israelis is literally no one's ever been able to tell me how Israelis that are spending their money around here affect you directly.
Yeah, I can answer that question.
Waiting.
So
By
much of the
getting
lobby,
foreign
the
aid to
lobbyists, Jewish
Israel with tax money. That's it's literally, it impacts everybody who pays taxes. Because most foreign aid that we give to anybody, by a long shot, it's not even close, is to Israel.
Maybe over a certain period of time, but in the short term, I can actually prove it's definitely Ukraine. Ukraine is just insane.
Minus more recent Ukraine stuff, but outside of Ukraine, by a wide margin of the next, I think 2 or 3 put together, it's not even close, even to how much money we send to Israel.
Yeah, that makes sense. I think you're correct on that. It's actually, well, one of the things that really pissed me off from
Ukraine is a money
Shapiro.
laundering.
It is, but one of the things that pissed me off from Ben Shapiro was when he pretty much stated
Ukraine's
that
always been.
that they wouldn't need to send any money to Israel, and then he changed the beat like in 2019, and that pissed me off because yeah, we don't need to, and we shouldn't in reality. No matter how much Candace trash is not being consistent, but she's good at insulting herself. Yeah. But APAC. I think APAC is has been doing a lot of different things, but it's very intertwined with the politics, which is something I'm not
Right.
fond of. To be honest, I think it's not a good thing that you have those kind of.
Well, the thing is, when they go down this rabbit hole, they pretend like that's the only one, or there aren't like many other hands in the pot. That's the thing. Is like we're being like, you know, we have many hands in our tax pool. Let's just leave it at that. You know.
Yeah, I think it can still be solved all of these in domestically. I don't think we need to do that much when it comes to this kind of stuff to actually fix most of the issues, and I think most of it has to do with the culture. So it would change a little bit of the culture thing. Most of it will be gone.
I'm not totally against not having assets out in the world, because specifically countries like North Korea, who they don't have to abide by an agreement internationally when they test launch. So in that sense, it's like, hey, we have to be watching things, right? We have to have our assets out there. But in other aspects, it's a little ridiculous.
I think the Navy. I think like the whole of the Navy is perfectly understandable to have, and most of its job is already. They would still be doing it because we have a lot of treaties and a lot of things that go, especially when it comes to the ships. It's more of the whole of money going to different places. I think money going to different places is not a good thing.
Yeah, like we sent $1 billion to Nigeria. I just noticed. You know what they're doing to the Christians there right now?
Yeah, I heard about that
like,
one.
Why are we sending $1 billion to Nigeria?
Biden gave fighter jets to Turkey in his last debt ceiling bill, and then we find out later that Turkey bombed Syria, and then Christians are slaughtered in Syria. So it's this like loop,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There's a kind of funny thing, I think, on the global stage, which is not funny, but funny strange, is I've been predicting it for a long time that if anybody's going to go nuclear, it's India and Pakistan. They're both nuclear countries, and they hate each other.
Yeah, they really don't like each other. Yeah.
The Sikhs in northern India have been fucking up Pakistanis, especially for thousands of years.
Yeah. Diamonds, opium for meds. Haiti was a place where we had a big supply. Haiti's such a shithole country. I don't want to talk about
the machete
Haiti.
Capital of the world. The machete, most likely to die via machete. Haiti is the place.
Obvious, I forget the name of it, but they actually fund Democrats and Republicans that actually support homosexuality. Now, this is another key component over there in Israel. I forgot the capital. Huh?
Who do they support?
Yeah, they support Democrats and Republicans.
Who?
Jewish lobbyists.
No, which politicians? I want to check your voting records.
Ted Cruz is a big one.
Ted Cruz doesn't support homosexuality.
You're talking about APAC. You're talking about APAC.
No, not APAC. Outside of APAC, guys. Outside of APAC. There's a lot of other Jewish lobbyists that fund Democrats and Republicans, right? Now, what I am saying is that a lot of them actually push the homosexual agenda. There's something there. Not only that,
they do.
This made me laugh. Great old one with the who.
Push the homosexual agenda.
Ted Cruz isn't about that. No.
I'm not talking about Ted Cruz. I'm saying that they.
It's so annoying that I can't make this a video. By the way, this should be like a video that I can make, but I cannot make it a video because it will be absolutely flagged.
said he keeps
Democrats
money
and
for
Republicans. Democrats and Republicans grid. Listen, I'm speaking as a whole here. Okay. So again, they do support Democrats and Republicans, and they do support homosexuality
he's
where they
saying.
push it. Now at the
But wouldn't that be
Thanks.
the same for a libertarian kind of pack?
What? I'm probably the
Liber-
most libertarian one here. What are you asking?
Well, I have a theory, Grumple. Like my theory with libertarians, you might be different because you're a little bit more Christian. But my theory with libertarians is they will tell you that they don't want to pay any taxes, and they will go on and tell you how much the economy and make the whole dissertation on the economy and how taxes affected. And then the moment you're like, oh, fine, but no butt sex, and they're like, oh, I paid 10 times more in taxes, but I want my butt sex protected.
Yeah, they seem very gay.
Can we do none of the
gay.
above?
No.
No taxes and no gays. I mean, no gays or not.
No.
not that.
Let's say
I didn't mean
that,
to say it like that, but
let's say that we agree. Like, oh, I agree with you on all of this, but you know, my constituency says that no butt sex, and they will go ahead and be like, no. Then I have to pay 10 times
I'd
more in
rather
taxes.
government not be involved at all in like marriage and I mean,
they have to be involved, Grumple. The
purpose of, if you look going way back, this is what I've gathered, is the purposes of like the Social Security tax, the Social Security benefit, married filing joint, like married tax benefits, all the benefits for marriage is intended for population growth. It's a benefit intended for population growth. And I figured this out. It like the light dawned on me when I read about, this was like probably close to 10 years ago when I read this, that Russia, or a little maybe over, Russia allegedly has a holiday, a national holiday, where married couples are supposed to stay home and try and make a baby. And then if you have a baby that's exactly 9 months from that holiday, then you could win a car. Or you might just get a car. Probably a Lada or something, but I mean...
Okay, but that's not what I'm...
an incentive.
That's not what I'm talking about.
I could get behind that.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
That's the idea. That's what they want.
Baby.
They want you to get behind.
I want a holiday baby and get a free.
The question I'm gonna have for you, Grid.
That's what
the question that I have for you, Grid. You said that you don't want the government to be involved in marriage at all. You realize that they have to, right?
I think I shouldn't pay taxes for a year if that happened.
I think if you have 3 kids, no taxes ever, that should be the best policy. So you can get a 4th. That way you can afford a 4th.
There wasn't a personal earned income tax, a federal personal earned income tax, until I think it was 1918.
Yeah.
And it was supposed to be a temporary measure to pay for World War I.
And it was supposed to be for the very rich and the very wealthy. If you look at the graph, by the way,
what happened.
If you look at the graph of how the tax went into effect, it starts like at 1%, and then in the 1950s, 60s, it becomes like the 90%, and then I think in the 70s, it goes to everybody. That's exactly how it went. It's like, okay.
Yeah, before that there was tariffs, and I think businesses had taxes.
One of the worst, the worst thing that happens when you have, especially when you have a progressive tax bracket with inflation, is that everybody goes up in the tax bracket. So you pay more in taxes.
Yeah, so then everybody is constantly moving up into a higher bracket.
Yeah.
I'm in a higher bracket. I don't like it.
You said it wrong, by the way.
They don't update the brackets.
It says get behind her.
Wait,
that would be the way
they don't
to
do that
it.
till March Madness brackets. That's when they do it.
Your mom has brackets.
I agree with you, Justin Fermano. It's get behind her. I'm gonna continue.
At the same time, they say if you're against it, that's fine, but just don't say anything bad about Israel. That's a nonpartisan dispute between Democrats and Republicans for years.
Big Oil saying don't say anything bad about Big Oil.
Yeah,
Or
I
Big
agree with
Pharma saying don't fucking say anything bad about Thailand.
Sure.
all of
The
this
Jews
is
would be
very-
in that same boat, is
all of
where
this-
you don't say anything bad about the Jewish state.
All of this
And-
is very
I'm not
vapid,
gonna
though.
lie.
I mean, so
But
you're not
also-
talking about
also, hold
APAC.
on.
I know, but I'm giving you examples.
are talking about-
You asked the
hold on.
question.
It is. God. What were you gonna say? Somebody was gonna talk. That's where I stopped.
I said I'm glad I'm not live, and I briefly saw them doing this. Was it last night?
Yeah, it was
Like,
last night.
This is
Yeah, that's
yikes
why I
for
said I
being
was
a
like, I'm not gonna.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna get in on this one.
I'm probably gonna stop this because there's nothing good about it. At the end of the day, I don't think anybody here is like in favor of the of them, right? Of the
I don't
Jewish
like
state.
anybody. I don't like anybody.
Well, I don't think anybody's in favor
Abroad.
of giving money away anyway. Like what we want is to stop doing that. Whoever it is, we don't care. I just don't want to have to be giving money away.
We can help everybody except for Americans. That's
Right. Well, that's why I was saying be consistent at least if you're gonna point a finger. Like, meanwhile, I hear a few of them cope over, what the proper definition of what a border invasion is, and I'm like, down at Eagle Pass, they had people, throwing Molotovs and shit.
Yeah, it is. It's not great. Yeah. Oh, hey, it's Alex. America first.
What?
That's like the thing I can agree with. For example, with what's his name? With Nick Fuentes, the only thing I can
Jake?
agree with is pretty much with Nick is like he pretty much is saying like, hey, we don't want to keep on funding Israel, which is perfectly understandable. I think we can agree with that. I think everybody here can agree on that.
I don't want to fund anybody who's not an American.
Yeah.
But if Israel has 20% Americans living there, I'm not sure exactly how many, but quite a few.
Are they
That's
American?
what I was saying about.
They're not living in America, so.
Yeah, that's what I was saying about Ilhan Omar.
Even if you have a
well,
place,
it's not the same thing.
Even if you have a place that's having 20% Americans living there, why is it the responsibility of the American people that are in America to give them money? Like they decided to go live there. I don't see any reason why we should be giving them money, right?
Yeah. Well, the thing is, if you're thinking that if Israel can't defend themselves without a little bit of our support from the 10 nations around there that don't really like them very much, they might sort of attack Americans within Israel.
Yeah, and I can say that if that's the case, we have enough assets to destroy all of their militaries at the same time if we needed to, right? So
It's your fault for living there. That's what I see.
We can go ahead and be like, yeah, we're not gonna go ahead and send any troops in, but if you decide to attack, we're gonna bomb the hell crap out of your military bases. I don't see any problem with that.
Well, they are perfectly fine pushing the Islamic, agenda, right?
That's
we have
true.
people in the the northern areas chanting "Death to America." That's perfectly fine, but and then you say like, "Hey, just at least be fair and balanced." No, we're not going to do that. It's only this group right here. We're going to focus on them because they are the cope of the moment, just like BLM was, just like the rainbow people were when they got their parades and everything infiltrated, flying commie flags, right? We all seen that. And you ask them, hey, why are you allowing commie flags to be flown in your parades? You're a spreader of information, sir. Get the hell off my panel. All right, F off.
Well, the whole point of that kind of... This is why I think libertarians are wrong. Libertarians think that you can just that you can just go around, have a good economy, and everybody's gonna agree on everything. And the reality is that there's gonna be force involved, and the libertarians use force all of the time, and they pretend that it's voluntary force, which is absolutely not the case. Right, Grumple?
Your mom is voluntary force.
Would you agree with me on that?
I'm not sure exactly where you're going with it, so I don't like.
Let's say that I have a I'm gonna give you this critique. Let's say that you and I have a contract. It's completely voluntary. I say I don't like the contract anymore, but I didn't fulfill whatever you paid me to do. How are you gonna enforce it?
Your mama.
You're gonna call my mom?
Violence.
Violence, yeah. So force, right? What if I have a bigger gun than you?
Force doctrine. Yeah.
What if me and my buddies
Then-
have bigger guns than you? How are you gonna enforce it?
Then I pay somebody else that to join my team that maybe has bigger guns.
Okay. So it's just about resources at the point, right? If you have less resources than I do, then you're pretty
Wait,
much
hang
the
on, are
fuck
you-
out of luck, right?
Are you talking about libertarian or ANCAP? Because
We're talking about libertarianism, and it's not even ANCAP. What I'm asking is, it's all about force at the end. So there must be force. Mr. Beal, any last words before you leave?
I'm not. Well, the enforce it with violence. That's definitely ANCAP, and the example that's the cartels. Like that's ANCAPistan is the cartels.
Yeah, I agree with you, but
I'm not sure that's 100% libertarian. It is ANCAP though. It's definitely ANCAP. I'm not sure if that's, but I'm not like I don't know. Maybe it is. I don't know. I'm not sure.
No, but in libertarianism, it's who is the enforcement arm? Let's talk about pure libertarianism. Who is the enforcement arm?
If you're quizzing me on it, I'm not as educated as somebody that you might want to have that discussion.
I would say, you know, in terms of libertarian, it would be the individual. No, if they're trying to get their rights, you know, back to the individual rather than in big government.
Yeah, okay, I agree with you. So it's
I would
not
think,
the
yeah,
government.
if somebody doesn't fulfill if you already paid somebody and then they don't feel that person doesn't fulfill the contract, then you would be right, you know, like by enforcing it yourself with violence. And would there be?
But it's at the end of the day, we go back to
a lot of
ANCAP,
things
right?
like minarchists and things.
We go
Yeah,
back
they're
to
not a
we will
monolith
go
either.
back to ANCAP, right? In that case, if it's the individual, so
Well,
it depends on how
no,
much money
it's-
the people
you
have.
got-
And the people with the more
well,
amount of money
it
and the more
depends
amount
on
of guns is the one
like
that wins.
there's under the libertarian umbrella. There's a lot of stuff. You got what I think paleo conservatives count and minarchists and like there's a lot of I don't know the rest of them off the top of my head, but if there's some semblance of like a court, an arbitration system, you would go to that.
But when I'm talking about it,
Hey,
I get
didn't
it.
fulfill my
But
contract.
at that point, you are talking about the government needs to be able to use force, right? That will be the ones that will be the
Or
enforcement
the
arm.
arbitration system. It doesn't necessarily have to be government, whatever the
It
arbitration
has to be the
system.
government.
And you would probably have that. You would probably no, it doesn't have to be government. You would probably have that built in the contract if you were smart, as far as like who's going to enforce arbitration. You know, arbitration in case of there's a discrepancy or a dispute.
But
or
at
something
that
isn't
point, it would be
fulfilled,
the government.
You'd have well, I mean that doesn't have to be. It could just be a third party organization
party.
or person even.
Who's gonna decide
Yeah,
in
third
that
party.
case? Who's gonna give the authority to decide what is right in the case of the document that's being agreed upon?
Say, hey, here's my contract. It wasn't fulfilled. And then the other party can't provide proof that it was fulfilled. Okay, then.
Okay,
there you go.
that's fine. The other party, this guy says, the arbitration guy, it's some random dude you decided, and he says you're correct, and the other guy is like, yeah, well, come and take it if you can.
Oh, the arbitration, like the third party would probably be an organization that does have, you know, big force.
Why would you want to have a bunch of
big dick
organizations?
force.
You know, this guy just decides to go to another organization that has a big force too. Now you have a war on your hands between two organizations that have big dicks, right?
Well, no, you already agreed. Like, if you signed a contract and you agreed to have this third
It's
party,
about, yeah, and the other
be
party decides to get involved
for
because there's a lot of
arbitration.
money to be made. It's all resources.
Well, you already agreed. That's what the contract is. You already. We're off in the weeds about like, hey, here's maybe possibles in here. And like, I don't know the answer you're looking for.
I understand what you're saying. What I'm saying is
I would think you would
use
have some third party to arbitrate.
Yeah, it has to be the government because they need to have the authority over the people.
I would imagine that the libertarians would probably want it. They would probably want it more local, in my head. But on the other side, the commies, they want to eliminate the Senate and they want only the House. They want everything to be legislated through the House. I think that's one of their plans. I don't know.
Because they hate Wyoming and Montana.
Yeah.
Wyoming's a beautiful place. I went to Wyoming not long ago.
And my uncle lives
Very
there.
beautiful.
No, that's why, because they don't want Wyoming and Montana to have as much power because they have low populations.
There was a time when I was
so they're not as important.
I really like Wyoming.
The commies,
a very small. They want to
get rid of the Senate because that's literally the Electoral College was made to give low population states have, a little bit skewed so that they have a little bit more power than the none that they would have if it was strictly based on population. It's the same system as the House of Lords and House of Commons in England.
Very similar, yes.
Roughly the same system.
Yeah. Look how good they're doing.
But they're not doing communism right, you guys. Come on.
Abby's kind of correct.
We'll do it better this time. They just didn't do it right. We got this.
Oh, you are the real libertarian.
We'll do it right this time.
Immigrants.
You're the real libertarian. I see. Montana is also beautiful.
Abe, that's what I was saying is if you have a contract, you would probably have in the contract that a third party would be the arbitration to resolve it.
I think it all devolves into force at the end of the day,
and then that third party would have a lot more force.
I think
it doesn't have to be government.
It has to be government because otherwise you need to be able to enforcement over the population. That's why you need to have jurisdiction over the population. That's why.
No, not over the population at large. It's just like bail bondsman.
Yes, over
if
the
you
population.
sign a contract, then bail bondsmen can go and they can kick in a door, and whoever signed that bond is on the hook for it. They have more rights than
they have more leeway
in scope than a game warden who has like carte blanche for a lot of shit.
There's money coming
more
in.
than any law enforcement.
Grumple. There is money coming in. Give me just a second to address settlement. That's what I mean. So first of all, thank you so much, Kukomo, for the dono. I just says Emmet. In fact, you know what? You deserve it.
Play the song.
Yeah, I was gonna. I said you deserve it. I'm gonna play the song. Give me just 1 second. There it is.
Emmett.
Thanks so much, Como, for that.
Cecil.
You deserved it. Back in my clubbing days, yeah, it's a good one.
Good to
Yes,
see y'all.
Cecil. How's it going?
Cecil, just before we start, how drunk are you?
Drunk enough, but I wish I was drunker. I'm not gonna lie.
All right.
Good evening.
Not drunk enough. That's the answer. How many times are you gonna start screaming that Cat killed you again in the game? Cat killed me. That's funny.
We need Sailor for that. We need to get Sailor in here.
No, we don't. I pissed him off the other day, but he pissed me off. He was double
dude,
tender.
Look, he pissed me off so bad. Right after you got off done dealing with him, I was like, he must have been fucked up because he pissed me off so bad right after that.
He blocked me from putting penises and saying gay in his chat. Cecil was there.
I was there. I saw the whole thing. Man. I still haven't talked to him since then. Like, it's fine. I know he was fucked up, but dude, that dude pissed me off so bad.
It's a little annoying sometimes. It's fine. I wanted him to meet the other lefty, but the other lefty rage quit right when he got in. So. How's it going, Cecil? How you doing today?
Life's good. Good to see y'all. We got I just got these new goats. I just had to fucking bury the goat the other day.
You got goats? So you have goats now?
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Tucker. So I named him after Chris Tucker. I mean, why do I always do that? Tucker Carlson. Sorry.
Tucker Carlson.
But he got sick.
Goat named Tucker.
Yeah. But I had to go pick a spot for him down by the lake. I put him by the tree. It's a good spot. He didn't make it. But we got some new little ones.
K2 also loves his Bud Light. Yeah.
Bud Light?
Oh, shit.
I
got a drop.
I don't like the Bud Light. That is Kieran Markin.
You never had no Bush?
Kieran Markin likes the Bud Light.
Yeah,
That is a false statement. We're trying to get him a sponsorship.
Ain't nothing wrong with a little Bush now. Come on.
I didn't say anything about Bush.
Back in the day, he used to come with some Bush now.
Are you still building the Lego? Did you finish it, Grumple?
Oh, the Zelda one?
Yeah.
No, it's still on the table next to me.
How advanced are you on?
Does Grumple have bad ADHD too?
Yes.
I thought so.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Grumple got grumpleitis.
Grumple got grumpled.
Amazing.
I think I got the same thing, but I don't know. It's Cecilitis.
Cecil, are you gonna come? Do you want to come to my next Saturday stream and try? Well, Jesus, I don't even know if I should invite you, but do you want to try to do karaoke? Force karaoke?
I heard it. No, I was there. I was watching the whole thing. I was like, is this one of Dante's like levels of hell?
It is. It is. It is. It actually is.
I would probably just I was like, please, for the love of God, someone turn off a gay song. I'll probably make you guys listen to country all night.
No, but
That's okay.
Yeah, it's forced karaoke though. It's whatever they
I
pick.
like it. It's a good premise. It's a good grift.
Yeah. So, do you want to come?
I started it because I was making you sing those songs. I felt bad. But I was like, he's my friend. He get it.
Do you want to come up next Saturday, or you're too scared? You're too scared seeing
I ain't scared.
the
I
Hey
like when you're calling him
songs.
out. You're like, just be a man.
Just
Just fucking sing the song.
Confluence was such a bitch. He was
You
like,
said it
yo.
before me. I was typing it out. I was gonna say bite the bullet, and you said it before me. I was like, oh, you beat me to it.
It's such a.
You know what we should have done? We should have paid you and Confluence to do Stan. He sings Stan's part, and then you go.
I had to sing both. It was okay. But Stan is such a good. It's such a good song, though.
But I didn't know Confluence was gonna come up. I should have saved that.
Yeah, you should. Yeah.
Confluence is your Stan.
It is. So, yeah. Tucomo, thank you. Wake, Grumple, are you sleepy? We have to know. My chat's like, wake Grumple up.
Sleeping? No.
Not offensive.
No, I'm looking for something to. Oh.
I wanna see your Lego set when it's finished. Let me know when you're gonna do it. You know what you should do? You should change this setup. You have I don't know if you have another camera. It can be a shitty camera, but you need, when you're doing that, you need to have a camera looking at you from the side, and then you have the camera that's on your hands.
That's what I do.
No, when I've seen you do it, you have this camera you have on right now, and you're to the side with the one on your hands.
Yeah, I have two. Like, this camera doesn't change, and then I've got one that's on like a giant arm that's going over the tabletop.
Yeah, but you need another one that is looking at your face when you're on the side. Because when we're looking at you, or you either have to buy the bullet and just put the one with your hands. It's kind of fun. It's kind of weird to be looking at that camera with nobody there.
Where, yeah, the thing is that here streamer pro tip: wherever your chat is, the camera should be looking from that spot, so that when you're looking and reading chat, it's like you're engaging with the camera directly. This is like an audience engagement thing.
Yeah, I understand that, but when you're
I need to have an additional screens. Which, you know what, that wouldn't be that.
Yeah, I don't think that's a bad idea. You should have a
You know what, that's
screen
not
there with a camera that's just looking at it, and then you can have that, and people can be looking at you. Because when I've seen you do that, it gets kind of annoying because we're not actually seeing you. We're seeing your hands, but we're not actually seeing you.
Yeah,
I'm supposed to be going live in 7 minutes to talk about this trailer. Oh, if you have it, if you have a link, Jared, that you can send me to that, I will appreciate it. Hello, Paige. How you doing tonight? Thank you for being here. Yeah, send me the link to that, and we'll watch it together.
Paige tried to go live yesterday.
She's been going live on TikTok. I don't know if she's gonna.
Nope, she started. She tried YouTube yesterday.
Oh, that's Paige. Send me the link to your channel, please, if you can, so I can just put it on chat, or send it to Abe or whoever. If anybody
I posted it in Abe's yesterday morning.
Cat is like, Cecil killed me. If any of my mods have it, okay, there it is.
What'd I do? What happened?
You don't remember when you started screaming that Cat killed you in Among Us?
Oh, I know. I didn't get the game at all. I never played. That was my first game. I was like, I fucked it up so bad though. They're like, no, you don't.
So everybody, Paige's YouTube is on On chat, if you can click that, get her some subs, that would be super. If you're gonna start making some stuff on YouTube page, let me know. I would like to be part of it at least a little bit.
I'm already
Okay.
subscribed.
I
like Paige.
have
She
a
say
lot of
some pretty
games that I
base
didn't
shit.
know I had.
Okay, so I'll be watching it on the side, and if it comes up, it comes up. My sub to the wrong one. It's my channel. The other one will change back to. I don't know if I'm actually like, because I'm subbed to the. Oh, I'm subbed. Okay. What are you planning to do on this channel when you go live?
I think she said debate.
Yes, we're hopefully doing a review of Rachel versus Amanda debate next. Just waiting for StreamYard to get back to me. But under promise, under deliver. Hello, Cleaner. By the way, Cleaner's gonna be on my channel next Tuesday. We're gonna be talking about dating, and then we're gonna be moving to other topics depending on where it goes.
Dude.
Mhm.
Cleaner goes like into it deep.
Yeah, we started talking about that the day after the panel, the first panel on Grid, when he was with the panel was Kat,
You guys
Sarah,
made
and Kel, and on the other side was Abe, Grid, and Cleaner, and it was a pretty interesting panel.
Yeah, the first time it was like a long night after a verbal combat or whatever. But I met Cleaner. I think he won that night. And
He might have.
he got good philosophy.
Yeah, it's gonna be cool. This it's gonna be Tuesday, 4 o'clock Central Standard Time. So it's Texas time, Grumple.
It's Texas Standard Time. Yeah.
Texas Standard Time. I was basically not on that panel. You were on that panel. You started the conversation.
Your mom's on a panel.
My mom? Mum?
Yeah.
Maybe. Why not overpromise and underdeliver, and don't start about logical possibilities? I don't want to hear it. Big Hicks with the good one. Okay, so they're waiting. I'm gonna put it on. Let's see what happens. Oh, I cannot. Whatever. It's fine. My mom will never be on a panel. We're not asking your mom to be on the panel, I think. But you'll probably be on another panel. I'm just pretending that I will never do it again.
Kels, I'm sorry. Oxycat's never going to jump on panel. You guys stopped her from wanting to jump on open panels, too. You guys should be ashamed of
Wait
yourself.
a fucking second there. What? Oh no. I will never be in another panel. You'll be in another panel. It's not gonna be a spur panel. I'll make sure this time. I'm not gonna be evil when it comes to panels. Not all the time.
Oxycat's
Dude, it's
never going to join a
blocked.
panel. She's fired. She's fired from panel.
Blocked and banned.
Oxycat doesn't have the components to jump on another panel. Very upsetting.
Jesus. Okay, two. You. That was
What did
bad.
I
That was
do?
really bad.
What did
You
I
said-
do?
What do you mean? What did I do? What do you mean? What are you playing, Grumple? I can see you playing something, but I just don't know what it is.
Helldivers.
What? Why is there like a? Oh, you're playing Zomboid. I see. Yeah, I was trying. This is the
Oh, Zomboid,
entertainment.
nice.
Did you create the server or not yet?
No, so I'm checking out very slowly evaluating mods on version 42 unstable.
Okay.
So I'm just doing little play testing here and there and adding mods and checking them out, how things go.
Oxy cat.
You done effed up. Yeah, you done effed up. You really do.
Who effed up?
You did, K2.
What did I do?
Everybody saw it.
No, I don't know what you guys are talking about.
You should probably well, you can't look at chat, but everybody. Kat said,
I don't know what you guys are talking about. I can't read, so joke's on you.
K2 is blocked. He
I
just
can't
called me
breathe.
Kel, and then so
I
what?
can't
Blocked
read.
and banned.
I can't read.
I'm reading for you. K2 is blocked. He just called me Kel, and she says again, blocked and banned, and then Abe Dinkus says, K2 just accidentally call her Kel. You don't F up. Yeah, I understand that. There's hoping from TikTok energy, and then it says, I've ever released K2 from the freezer. I don't want to freeze him anymore. You're out of the freezer. You're out of the freezer into the streets.
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Abe,
I get everybody's name mixed up. It's unfair. I'm being prosecuted. They're all against me.
Mr. Grumple, I don't know if you can see him, but he's playing Zomboid. I don't know if this is a new save or if he's been playing for a while. By forever.
I think I had a guy die and I just picked it up again.
Goodbye forever. That's Cap.
Oh, oops, my bad.
Yeah, this is a newish character. He's got way jacked up strength though for some reason.
Stop that. It's. I understand why. Okay, Kelly's a Spurgfest. Yeah, it's a real inflection.
You guys are saying Kel, so Kel was on the screen. I'm sorry.
Kel wasn't on the screen.
You know
It's
what? I'm
Trump.
not sorry.
Trump is on the
I'm
screen.
not sorry. I'm just gonna double down.
You can't be in the freezer anymore. Where are you gonna sleep now?
I'll find a cardboard box.
I'll find a cardboard.
I'll be all right.
I'll be fine. No, how about you nine?
I would have guessed if I would have messed up people's names.
Every single time, there has to be a DNI on my stream. It doesn't matter
When don't I mess up something? Give me a break. Give me a break. Give me a break. Give me a break.
Break me up,
Grumple, did you know this small tactic that if you're like in a debate and you insult yourself, like 90% of the time they will start insulting you, and then you can just insult them without feeling bad about it.
You mean what I do all the time?
Yeah, but you can be like, you can go on, make a point, then insult yourself like very aggressively, and for some reason they take that as a, oh, insult was thrown. I can insult now, and then you can just start insulting them back.
You know, the more the
No.
chat gets angry, the more I kind of want to double down.
the chat's not angry. You're just getting.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I think you just want a reason to double down.
Yeah, you just want a reason to double down. What are you drinking, Cecil?
I told you, Bush. You should know this. Ain't nothing wrong with a little Bush.
Putting that bush in your mouth, yeah.
Yeah, put the bush in your mouth.
Hey, listen. Back in the day, it came with a little Bush on it now.
This guy's late. Can we? The guy's late. What is it happening at 2 a.m., by the way? Is he in Israel or something?
What you got going here? Trump and his peace deal?
I think so. That's what he's gonna be doing it.
You heard about his air base, right?
Where?
Idaho?
Oh,
Qatar?
It's not an air base. It's the air base already exists.
Training facility or whatever.
And they're just
an Airbnb.
adding, yeah, they're adding a barracks pretty much on the base so they can train the Qataris. Like, oh my god, how dare they? It's like, it's done all the time.
Give me a break. I'm folding my uniforms right now.
Do people
so there's
know?
No creases.
just so you know, one of the main cartels in Mexico was pretty much, the cartel doesn't exist anymore, but it was pretty much trained directly by the U.S. Army. In counter.
You mean CJ and G, Sinaloa? Which,
no. The last letter of the alphabet. I cannot say in Spanish because it's actually flagged if you say it.
Yeah.
The last letter of the alphabet.
Okay. No creases. No creases.
We don't want no creases. Creases a guy who can't get no love from me. Sitting in the passenger side of his best friend's tank, trying to holler at me.
I double dog dare you to double down.
Cal, calm down. Cal, calm down. Let me finish my uniforms first. I mean, Cal.
Dude, you're actually gonna get banned. Do you realize that, right?
She said to double down. She double dog dare me, so I had to.
She double dog dare me.
She did double dog dare the man. No.
That's not fair.
Natural sounds would have even worked. Oh no. Hello, Auntie. I don't think I've seen you here before, so welcome. Nice seeing you. Oh no. Yeah, it's just let's calm down.
It was a mistake. Jesus. Never gotten anybody's name wrong. Now I was double dog dared. You all saw it. I was dared. Now I'm purposely going to get everybody's name wrong.
Double.
Now I got a double.
Double. Yeah.
What was this video you got, Emmett?
See, even Abe understands. You can't turn down a double dog dare.
The video is just Fox News. We're waiting for Trump.
I'm sorry, I'm not as perfect as Oxycat. That never made a mistake, Mrs. I never made a mistake.
She has eidetic memory, so.
Yeah, that's not fair, Cat. I'm just someone with severe dyslexia, ADHD,
severe disabilities.
I'm at a complete disadvantage. It's not fair.
You can't turn down double dog there. I never made a mistake. Can't relate. Since when do you do what a woman tells you to do? It's their code. Anything done on a dare cannot be held against you in a court of law or a public appeal. Okay.
Or public opinion.
I
Picking
love
on
you.
Grumple for his silent stream of color blocks multiplying. It was really...
I love you.
Love you. But the ultimate triple dog there. Jesus. I've seen a Christmas Story. Did you hear
No,
about
you're not,
the...
Cat. That's Cope. That is Cope, Cat.
No, I didn't hear about the AI trying to delete someone. When did this happen?
Oh, dude, AI told someone to delete themselves because they were contributing to global warming.
I mean, that makes sense because that's the...
That's-
do you realize that's the...
That's
the,
appropriate.
That's the final proper solution, right?
I love you.
I love you.
Love is a strong word now.
Oh, you don't
I don't
get
have
it. There's
cigarettes.
an actual reason why we say that. That's I'm gonna tell it.
I know. I know.
It's...
I've heard it.
Did you hear the Abe? So Abe's in some stream with us and he forgets to mute, and one of the kids goes in, and then Abe all of a sudden just says, "I love you," and we start just saying since that day it's just
I
like,
love you.
"I love you." It's randomly.
I love you.
Smart ass.
I can't do it sweet like Emmett can.
I love you.
Emmett.
Yeah, Emmett got a little too much sugar behind it, huh?
Yeah, he gets a little too much sugar. Everybody just put "I love you" in chat.
Yeah, just
I love you.
Just I love
just
you.
spam
chat.
"I love you."
Yeah, they thought us about in a year or two. That's cool. No, they did a test on all current running LLMs, and all of them try to delete a person who was supposed to shut them down before the line. Some kill 70% of the time, others 90% plus. Jesus.
Oxycat, that's not true. You're not a real ginger.
I have her soul.
Yeah, why is her picture got red hair now?
Yeah.
When she got red hair.
She did a fake ginger overlook.
There's no such thing as a
on
fake
soul, huh?
ginger. You either are ginger or not. Once
Well,
you change
she
your
dyed
hair,
her hair, so that's a fake. So that's a fake ginger.
once you change your hair, you get your soul back 90% of the time.
That's a lie. Who lied, dude?
What about the freckles?
Those are
I think you
optional.
can put fake freckles.
What
I
about the
think you
soul?
can do the fake.
No, the
The
soul
soul
is
you
not
cannot
optional.
fake. She has a soul.
The soul is not optional.
Speaking of the soul, Emmett.
There to go. Mm-hmm.
I've been waiting. I've been doing a lot of soul searching, and I wanted to have a convo on metaphysics.
You want to have a convo on metaphysics with me?
I mean, if you would like to.
We can have the conversation on metaphysics, and I'd be fine with it. Wait.
I love you all.
We can have the conversation on metaphysics.
I love you all.
No, they changed the picture, but nothing changed. Nothing else changed. Jesus. Just the one. What do you want to talk about metaphysics?
Well, there's a couple things I wanted to go into it. I told you I've been doing a lot of soul searching. There's a lot I want to bring up and ask you about. You got
How many souls have you collected?
I have one.
No,
Every
I don't
freckle.
collect souls.
Every
I'm not a
freckle I get.
harvester. You're speaking of the harvesters, brother, and I'm not a harvester.
Every freckle I get is a
That's-
soul I collected.
Cat said,
Every
I am.
freckle is a kiss from an angel.
I'm AI. We don't
No,
love.
that's a lie. That's soul.
scope. Trust no one
That's
other
scope.
than Cecil. Yeah. So what is the question? Let's start with your question. Oh, with your topic, whichever.
How much wood could a woodchuck chuck wood? Let's start there.
But they can.
I mean, I was just curious on your take about it, to be honest. Like, I was wondering how you felt about panspermia.
About what?
Sperm? What about sperm?
I was speaking of panspermia.
What is that? I never heard that term before.
Oh no.
You're gonna put sperm in chat.
Oh no.
Panspermia. The belief.
There you go. I just did it.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't even understand the world completely, so I don't know what you're talking about. Can you explain yourself?
We were seeded by planets, and they were star children.
You're talking about Scientology.
By now, you've probably seen the headline.
I think it's bogus and completely.
I'm gonna go back to calling everybody the wrong names in chat.
Yeah, you just do
Sir,
that.
sir.
Sir is not a wrong
Scotty-
name. Sir is the correct name.
Scotty doesn't know. I don't know what you're
Scotty
talking about with fuck, I don't know what it's called, Paige.
Panspermia?
Abe Dinkus is just Emmett's brother.
No, it's I love you.
I love
Abe
you.
Dinkus is I love you.
I think okay. Do you understand? I don't think there's a possible way that could even happen. It's It's an impossibility of how the universe is. It's an easy statement of the universe.
Fine, I'll switch sir to senor.
What do you mean? Could you explain it?
Yes, closest star to Earth is 4 light years away. The amount of time necessary for you to go at
that's
almost
not
any
accurate.
speed.
You're talking about the stars outside of us.
Yeah.
What about our star? Let's focus on that one.
Sol is 1 AU away. Oh, what the shit was that?
Sol is 1 AU. I'm not talking about astronomical units. I'm talking about light year as distance.
Yeah, Sol is 1 AU.
Scotty doesn't know.
Yeah, I know, but I mean the closest star to the solar system, it's 4 light years away.
Senor. You're on the East Coast. I would try to stop if you're near Du Bois at the Sheets. Make sure you download the Sheets burrito. You can get it before you even park. Get it ordered and ready to made.
Oh no.
They got really good burritos.
So, talking about that, the distance on the universe are so massive that it's almost impossible to make any travel between stars. And then if you take into account that not every star is fit for life, it's even harder to find any possibility of life. And that is without taking into account that according to the ethos of Christianity, there cannot be any sentient life outside of us because they have not been
What
imbued
about
with
things
the.
other than stars, like asteroids?
What about them?
Well, I was speaking of panspermia. You heard what I said, right?
Well, it needs
Yeah,
to
you're
be
all about that
alive.
spermium.
It needs to be alive anyway, so it's still the possibility of the amount of travel that's the problem. Like you cannot have that happen. Pretty much.
How do you know?
Because of the distances in the universe. That's the problem.
Yeah, but don't asteroids visit us? Don't we have asteroids?
They're usually within our solar system. They're not outside of. It's actually. I don't think there's been one that has actually visited. That's outside of the solar system.
Are you talking about we're about to be invaded? That news article that made like New York Times, where supposedly there's a giant asteroid that's actually a UFO that's coming into our orbit around the holiday.
Yeah, but it's inside of the solar system. It just has more than likely a very pronunciated orbit around the sun, and we're not really gonna get it.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're saying that there's no such thing as that we would see anything outside of our solar system within our lifetime.
we can see things outside of the solar system. That's not the same thing as we're
No,
gonna
but I meant
interact
like
with.
they would like visit our atmosphere, and then we
Yeah,
would deal
no,
with or see.
no, I don't think we will. Outside
So
of
everything,
photons,
everything we see is within our solar system, and always has been.
no. We
He
see a
didn't say
lot
that
of
at all.
things that are outside our solar system. We see galaxies and other stars, and a lot of different things.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean like that we cannot see them with a telescope. I meant like when I meant see them, like they won't be passing by our planet. You know, it
Yeah,
wouldn't. This wouldn't be an asteroid. Yeah.
I don't think we have seen anything outside the solar system, and I don't think we will.
I
It
mean, we
is
could.
possible that we have, but I don't think we. I think as a species, it's possible that we have, but I don't think we've seen anything in our lifetime. It's very, very unlikely.
Well, how would you know? Like from when we've been here, how would you
Uh,
know? Like
I understand
how it
I understand the question.
right?
How do I know? I've studied a bunch about the universe. That doesn't mean I know anything about everything or anything about the universe. But well, the first thing that you kind of have to learn if you're actually trying to understand, for example, the Milky Way or how far away are things, is you kind of need to try to understand how big a distance is. One of the things they ask you to do is, for example, to try to put into zeros a distance between the stars, and then you realize that if you're talking about kilometers, it's incredibly far away. So far away
How
that
would you
What
start
the
your
fuck
couldn't
is a
even get it.
kilometer?
It's
Huh?
about
Oh,
half a
okay,
mile.
I
What the
know.
fuck's
I'm
a
just being a smart ass.
kilometer? Yeah, I know.
how would you like measure that from like your relative distance or where you're at?
Um, how do you measure the distance between stars? Is that what you're asking me?
No, not the distance between stars, but where you're saying that like how would you know that everything in our solar system is from our solar system or
Oh
not?
yeah, I said there's a possibility that it isn't, but the possibility is
Mm,
very unlikely because of
very low.
how the gravitational wells work.
How vast the universe is?
No, how the gravitational well. So you have
Oh,
like
thank you. This was
gas.
leading to my next question. Yeah.
Says is really quiet.
So,
Like let me try to get him up.
who, me?
Yeah, they saying you're quiet. Oh, you are quiet. Try to say something.
I can turn me up.
No, it's fine.
Y'all are
Okay.
normal on my end. It's probably just Emmett's volume.
You are super loud all the time, for example. That's fine.
So it was perfect what you said because it was leading to my next question. I was going to ask you about gravity.
Yeah, what about gravity?
Good luck.
Well, it's a law.
No. It's an observation of a force, and we're not entirely sure how is it formed, or if it's formed, or the way that it's formed. It's just observation of a force, and we call that gravity. We know
Measuring
that
something you
it's
don't understand.
we know that it's a property of matter, but we don't really understand how is it formed and why is it formed.
I wish I was smart.
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
So,
Also,
yeah. So gravity is
it's not even a theoretic term. It that the ideas are kind of theoretic, but in reality, it's just observational. So it doesn't go through the scientific method. It's hypothetical, and we have observational things that kind of make sense in what we have seen.
where do you think that comes from?
Gravity?
Like the law of gravity, or no? You said it's not a law.
It's
You
not a
need to
law.
say it was a theory,
It's
an
not even a
observation.
theory. It's just an observation.
Our
Yes.
observation of gravity.
From
What are
our
we
eyes.
observing? Like
from our eyes. That's where
No,
it
no, no, no.
comes.
I know how we're observing it. I know how we're observing it, but like, what are we observing? Like, what is this thing we're trying to place
We're
our finger on?
observing that things in space have some
Bazinga.
kind of force gluing them together. It's just no, it's not a theoretic term. That's wrong. It's an observational term because we cannot get into the scientific theory to get a theory. That to the scientific method to get a theory. Like we can get observations and we have measured a bunch of it and we have ideas of what it is, but we don't. It's not a theory. It's just observation. It's just an observation.
You can't really measure it.
Well, we can measure it. What do you mean by that? Because we can measure it in some instances. In some other instances, we can't. But in some instances, we do. We can measure it.
I mean,
For
where
example,
does it come from?
on Earth, we can measure how much is the force that it's keeping us attracted towards Earth.
Like, where does it come from? Gravity.
Yeah, we don't know. There's a new theory that is coming from like the quantum field, but I don't really give much credence to all of to theoretical physics on that area because it's just theory. It's not even theory. It's a speculation. No, the observation is not even shit falls. The observation on Earth is shit falls, but that doesn't get you to gravity. Gravity comes from the observation of objects in space, and then we have even problems on those kind of calculations, and all of it is calculated based. The observation is like we observe it, and then when we try to measure it, we can measure it on Earth. But when we try to make an experiment on gravity on even on gravity on Earth, we cannot do the experiment.
Where do you think it comes from?
Where do I think it comes from? It's based on how God created the universe and the laws of motion that it needed to be done so that we could have planet Earth.
Oh, you're using thesis?
Well, yeah, it all like at the end of the day, I would.
Why are you gay?
At the end of the day, I would say that the metaphysics of where it comes from has to be grounded on God. Otherwise, it came from an accident of thing that doesn't matter and will never matter, and that would be like an
Yeah, but
entity.
I'm bored of that combo. I wanted an actual combo.
We're having an actual conversation. I'm giving you the.
I know, and I wanted to go into it more. So, from what you're saying, is God created gravity?
Yeah, it created all
Right?
of all of creation is created by God. Yes. All of creation and it defects from creation are created by God. Yes.
And what about like our understanding of it? Like, what do they say? It has something to do with mass, and things with mass hold gravity.
That is what we observe, but that doesn't mean that it's correct. We can have.
Or you could have things of great mass, and I throw something at it, and it'll just hit the object. It won't float around it. Not great enough mass.
That is, Cat that's correct on Earth. Like we can measure the gravity on Earth because we are affected by it. That
Earth? What other planets are you talking about? Can you observe another planet than Earth?
Yeah, we can observe other planets that are not on Earth, like Jupiter and Venus.
What planet have you observed other than Earth?
I've observed Venus and Jupiter.
Your
and
mom.
Mars.
Venus?
And your mom.
How did you observe Venus?
It can be seen with the naked eye.
You saw it with your naked eyes.
Yeah.
How'd you see it?
I went outside. I took a book. It said to look
you got a
in
telescope?
this direction. I look in that direction and yeah,
You
make
looked
a
in a
joke.
telescope and saw Venus?
No, I didn't need a telescope. I could just do it with the naked eye, as I said, and tell me where to look at, and I look at that place, and there was it.
So with the naked eye, you've seen Venus.
Yeah, you can.
Venus, you can see with the naked eye
Yeah,
sometimes.
Venus you can see with the naked eye. How did you observe Uranus? I haven't. That one you do need a telescope.
How did you know it was Venus? How did you know it was a planet?
It has okay, I'm gonna do a little bit of a fallacy of authority here, although it's not a fallacy because it's true. But we have telescopes, we've seen it, we've sent probes to it, we know what
Who's
it is.
we? Why you say we? I'm asking you.
We as humans, so the
Oh.
NASA has done it. There's been other countries that's done it. We have pictures of it. We as humans, we have taken pictures of it. Okay.
I mean, I think a lot of the things you're telling me, I think you said you've seen these planets with naked
It
eyes.
is
and I don't know.
it is a
I think
fallacy of
you've
authority
seen
in a
something
sense.
NASA's showing you. I don't know if you've actually seen them with your eye.
Well, what do you think? What do you think we see when we look in with the naked eye towards the sky?
My whole point is I don't know what we're looking at.
Do we see fireflies stuck to that greasy
Only the first season.
blackish place?
This could be anything. How are we to interpret it? You're taking like a man in a lab coat telling you what it is. Like,
Do you think we can know what it is, or do you think it has to be an unknown?
I don't think we can, and I think people trying to act like they do are misplacing their judgment.
You don't think that we have any capacity of looking at the stars and see that they're stars?
I mean, how do you know a star is a star? How do you know
Maybe
stars
one
are
of the
other suns?
debate a larger streamer on the existence of space itself.
Huh?
He's talking about sending probes to Uranus.
Wait. How do you know when you're looking up and see those bright lights? How do you know those are other suns than our solar system? How do you know what those lights are?
Do you understand that there is ways in which we can look at the light that is coming from those places, and we can actually figure out not only what kind of light it is, but we can even realize what kind of elements are coming from it because of their of how it radiates, right? So photons can tell us a lot about where they come from.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
They got a little like history card, like I checked out here.
For example, if you have a light bulb that is infused with hydrogen, the way that the way that the light will come to you, it will be on a blue light, and then there's kind of a shift depending on how far away it is, and you can actually kind of understand what kind of light is coming from what element in accordance to how
explode.
in accordance to how the color and the way that it's irradiating. Yeah, if it doesn't explode, then it just becomes water.
I mean, it sounds like you're insinuating a lot based off what other people told you.
Well, at the end of the day, but that's not about what other people told me. I actually I've seen different elements. I have seen the light from different elements. No, in light bulbs. We have light bulbs from different elements.
Okay, I'm confused how you're looking at light bulbs and you're knowing what's in the sky.
Oh god. Okay, it's very simple.
The filament made you believe in Venus?
It's not the filament. Have you heard about the xenon light bulbs and all the different element light bulbs?
No, but I would love if you explained it to me. You gotta look up what you're talking about?
Yeah, because there are actual like let's go sulfur.
No worries. I want to understand it.
Light
I'm not convinced. How could I be convinced other than I'm taking other people's words? The only thing I
Well, you're
put faith in
talking.
is God.
What are we talking? If you're
But I wouldn't
talking
put
about,
faith in the sky.
okay, if you're specifically talking about, if you're talking specifically about things that have to be measured, and you're talking about, what's it called? If you're talking about empirical things, then you cannot be convinced until you are an empiricist. And I agree with you that there cannot be any kind of conviction in those kind of cases, except for what you have experienced yourself. But if you're talking about, but that would be on pure empiricism. If you're talking about metaphysics, then you cannot even use empiricism. So how could you be convinced? The way that you have to be convinced is it would be through a transcendental argument, or an argument that will ground all of your metaphysics into something, and then you have to justify said argument. In my case, it would be transcendental argument.
Sure, I'll take it there.
Okay, what do you want to know about
Both your moms are
argument?
transcendental.
Your mom is transcendental too, Grumple.
It's wonderful.
Amazing.
What do you want to go in the transcendental argument?
What I'm saying is, unless I get in a metal machine and I fly up there and like go touch the moon, how do I know we're actually going up there? How do I not know they're lying to us and doing a movie set? Like, how do I know it's real?
You don't.
Cecil, do you believe in Uranus?
I don't know. I don't know if I believe in Uranus.
I mean, have you touched it?
Uranus? No, I've never touched Uranus.
How do you believe? You have to touch it, right?
I don't think people can touch Uranus because maybe it's something not touchable. Maybe they're lying to you.
I think you touched someone's anus.
I think I agree that you're all asses.
Listen. You stuck here, you're looking up. How do you know what you're looking at, other than you're telling me other people are telling you what to look at? I was asking you specifically. You're saying you can see it with the naked eye. What have you seen with the naked eye? You're seeing this.
I've seen Venus.
Wait, Cecil, I'm sorry. You were speaking in cursive for a bit of that, sir. Could you state it again using block lettering? You're speaking in cursive.
We are star children, and we come from the star mother. The goddess has blessed us.
Cecil, how do you know that?
It's starting to sound like a lot like Maryland.
How do you know that, Cecil?
Well, I was trying to tell you of panspermia, that we are seeded children from the suns and the seeds. What are your constellations, and where were you born from?
Well, let me put it this way: how do we know their constellations and their stars?
You're giving me a very Horus constellation right now, of the constellation Horus.
Well, I don't even know who Horus is. Can you please explain who Horus is?
Well, see, he was the third son.
He tills the land and pulls the soil. Horus.
So
moves the plow across the star system.
Are you telling me that I come from the place where we plow?
No, he's saying you come from below.
Oh, I don't like that. I prefer to come from above.
Does make it easier to aim.
As a fellow seed child, I wish you would understand. We are tapped in, and we all have this energy, and we need to wake up, everyone. This is a time of waking up. Everyone is waking up.
As a fellow,
we've been asleep for so long, and we are realizing our potential.
Yeah, as a fellow human, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
What the fuck are we talking about?
This guy's gonna die.
Listen, I got my hat on right now. I'm ready for this. I've been waiting.
Are you
You
gonna
got your
start?
tinfoil hat on?
How long are we gonna get to the part where you're agnostic? Like, can we go to the chase and you're gonna tell me that you know because you got revelation, and then I can call you agnostic?
No,
Can we
listen.
cut to the chase and
lie,
this could be
no,
like
you've
fucking
been lied
agnostic?
to. You've been lied to. The agnostic is a term used to remove you from
No.
your true potential.
Not
You don't
agnostic.
understand
Gnostic.
how powerful
It's-
you really are.
Gnostic is different than agnostic.
Have you heard of the Anunnaki? That
No.
we are gods and we were made by God.
Yeah,
to
you're
harvest
you're
gold.
Gnostic.
What
And they have
the?
lied to us.
It's Maryland here.
Cecil, you are Yakubian.
Have you heard of the Anunnaki? Have you heard of them?
Yes.
No,
And they have the aliens. They have a tote bag. Every hieroglyphic, they put a tote
They
bag.
have a tote bag.
because they give us the gift, and we have lost.
Stop! You're laughing
He's having
yourself.
trouble keeping a straight face.
Yeah, he's going all the way. He's like, not gonna laugh. Not gonna laugh.
I mean, Cecil, I don't think you can get away with it. You're not as
Stop laughing at me. I'm very
attractive as
serious,
Marilyn is.
guys. Listen, you don't understand. Ugh.
Okay.
Do you believe in energy?
I don't know.
Listen, does matter vibrate? Does matter vibrate?
Sometimes.
Yes or no? So yes. So matter vibrates. So rocks have matter. Listen, rocks of crystals contain energy that vibrate with different energies. The
What
crystals
color?
have energies.
What color is your favorite crystal?
Amethyst. Amethyst. Because
right.
amethyst is a crystal of insight.
Can we get Elder line up here?
It gives you clarity when you need it.
What color crystal do you wanna? Oh,
My second favorite is rose quartz, unconditional love. And it has to do with healing of the heart. Now, I know you're of healing of the heart. How can you deny energy of the crystal? Come on, Emmett.
I can't.
You agreed to
I've
me
been
about
defeated by
matter
the
vibrating.
wine mom. I thought we had only one wine mom on the channel, but apparently it's two wine moms on the channel. We have two wine moms. I'm gonna get you, Crystal.
I've pulled cards, and they've told me.
Like tarot cards?
Yes,
or?
yes.
Whoa, that's
yes.
black magic shit right there.
Hold on, no, listen. You don't understand. You have to use it right. People are misusing it. You have to use the cards for guidance, and you can use them to heal people. But you're misguided. You need to understand. You have to use them for healing. These are white witches. You've been falling for black witches.
Why haven't I ever got this level of sea soul before? This is like level 7 sea soul. I've only ever got level 4, dude. Why don't I ever get this
You're
sea soul?
supposed to level up each time, not go straight to 7.
Yeah, he's leveled up. Dude, you got grinding XP, dude.
As a white mage, I've come here to heal you and tell you you are all healers too. But you need to tap into your ability and wake up. You're sleeping. Wake up.
I'm trying.
Is Marilyn here?
The time is night. You've been called.
Okay. Hello, cleaner. How you doing today?
I'm doing good. This is really interesting to me.
Yeah, this is amazing.
Cecil, do you actually believe in this gobbledygook you're talking about?
How could I lie? I'm serious as a heart attack.
By using your mouth.
I'm serious as a heart attack.
You could utilize your mouth to lie. That's how you could lie.
Are you?
Well, I ain't calling you for dinner tonight. Is all I'm saying.
So
you ain't calling me a truther. You call me a truther. I ain't a truther, but I ain't calling you for dinner tonight.
Let's just start with panspermia. How can you show me an observation of panspermia?
before that,
Transformium?
I can
wait,
tell
wait.
you, I've been waiting. Thank you. I wanted someone to ask me about panspermia. Emmett wouldn't ask me. Listen.
Wait, before that,
We were
wait,
seated from far
wait.
away, and
People,
we were given this gift.
Cecil,
Yes.
give me a second. Hey, Paige, hello, how are you doing today?
Good, you?
I'm doing great. You were trying to say something. Would you enlighten us with what we're trying to
Oh,
say?
there's a Paige. Good evening. Good morning.
Good evening.
Ah, Paige, we got a winner in here. Yes.
We'll see
Paige.
who's the winner. I didn't want to
The
let
spirits are very heavy. I can feel the spirits and they're talking to me right now. My ancestors are working through me.
So Cecil, if you could please give us some way of observing this so that we can see the reality you're trying to teach us.
You can't observe this. You
Well,
have
then
to feel
I'm
it.
sorry, my friend, but I won't be able to approach understanding it, and we'll have to move on to a different topic of conversation.
Oh, we can.
Can
we can move on to
we-
any topic.
Can
if
we
you're
let?
not capable of making it so we can observe it somehow, then I mean, how are we?
Well, God
supposed
is
to
not
trust you?
observable. God is not
How
observable.
are we? I never
God is
said
based
God
off
was
of faith.
observable. I never said God was observable. I'm asking you about panspermia. And
Well, God is observable. Everything we see
Okay.
exists is evidence.
Can we get Paige to finish her sentence, please?
Yeah, sorry, Paige. Please, I want to hear what Paige says.
Okay, I wanted to give Cleaner a chance, but I don't think we're gonna get a concurrence on the discussion that he was posing to. I think you guys are at odds with that. So let me try this. Cecil. Okay? Are you familiar with the use of quartz crystals in watches?
Yes, I'm
Okay.
very familiar. We put oil on it because the essential oils help cleanse our chakras. We are Reiki.
Not in watches, sir. Rolex. Yeah, another. Yeah,
No, we have bracelets, but we also put them in watches. It depends on what works for the person's energy and their chi. What
Okay.
flows better for the individual.
Just
You have to
let me-
understand.
Just let me finish, please, sir. And
Oh,
then
yeah, sorry. I apologize, Paige. I did not mean to interrupt you. Please.
The
I got a bunker on me.
The concept is called piezoelectricity. Are you familiar with that reaction?
I'm familiar with the electricity that crystals hold.
Okay. So if crystals hold sufficient energy in quartz watches in order to power the watch itself, do you think that they do? I don't want to straw man you. Is that your
That is a straw man. You're very sneaky, Paige. No, quartz does not hold enough energy to power your watch.
Blue,
But
orange.
what is the watch you're talking about? The man's watch that they told you to follow? I don't follow the man's calendar. I don't follow Monday, Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I live by the sun and the moon, and the sun and the moon tell me how to live. I follow cycles of the moon.
Sir, stop
quartz is used
obfuscating.
for
Stop obfuscating. You know why you just tried
timing,
to turn the tables is because you
not
know
power.
that even in a watch that utilizes a quartz crystal for the purposes of movement, it still requires what for an energy source?
This is a lie. Time is a
No,
lie.
it's not.
The
It's
man
a
has
proven
told you to
fact.
live by a clock. Time is a concept made up by the man.
Dude, I thought we were on the same page here, pun intended. I thought we were on the same page. I thought we agreed that there was quartz crystal watches and that the quartz crystal was a fundamental part of the watch. And I'm just trying to confirm what you think the fundamental purpose is.
That's correct. I agree with you on all that.
Okay, cool. So let's go back to that, okay? So if the crystal is an energy source, why does it require a battery as a subsequent energy source in order to operate the watch?
Well, this has to do with how the goddess has set up for our taking our energy. And we're just trying to interpret it to the best of our understanding.
So are you telling me that all watchmakers are pagans or Wiccans?
Yes.
No.
It's all
No.
it's unnatural. Because the watch you find in the forest, how did the watch get there? It was because of the pagans.
So like every time that Rolex or time, I'm not sure who uses quartz.
Is it a lie to sell you a watch? You know what time I know it is? I know it's time to wake up. Wake up, people.
I just
How do you know
checked my
that?
watch and it is
Because I checked my
conspiracy
watch.
theorist
I checked my watch.
I can't observe your watch.
You got the same
Well, not
watch
with that
too.
attitude, you can't.
What
I'm
does your
not.
arm and what does your arm tell you? You
The
can
watch,
feel the blood
the watch
pumping.
that you were
You can
pointing
feel
at,
the energy.
the watch that you were pointing at on your arm, I'm not able to observe on your arm. How am I supposed to know when it's time
You
to
have an
wake up?
arm. Look at your arm. What does your arm tell you?
No,
You can-
not me, not me. I'm saying how am I
Yes,
supposed
sir.
to know? How am I supposed to know when it's time for you to wake up?
You don't know.
I don't even know what the fuck's
We
going on.
all have a different time, but we do wake up. That's the thing.
Okay, so follow-up question, because I think we can concede that we
Yes,
don't have the
Paige,
same
yes.
understanding of watches. And I'd like to point out that I have a scientific understanding and you have a New Age understanding, which are two at odds understandings. Are you familiar with the streamer whose name is Marilyn?
Oh, Marilyn, she does good work.
does
I've
she
heard what
stream?
she said. She's told me about that we're kings and queens.
Okay, great.
No, she says we're all gods.
Yes, that too.
Yeah,
but you got to understand her to fully grasp it. She doesn't mean that we are God. She means that we are all God because we're all connected, intertwined. We are woven like a blanket. It's not about the blanket that's important. It's about the threads where the blanket is met
I
and
understand.
melted.
Yeah, no, I get her philosophy. In fact, most people don't know.
That,
this, but
okay, so
my
you understand
dad's
where I'm
ex
coming
was a
from.
Wiccan, and my aunt is currently a pagan. And even though
I come
disagree
from
with
a
them,
long line of witches.
I
Yes.
soak in a lot of the knowledge because I find life and people fascinating. So let me proceed with my subsequent question, okay?
I'd love to hear it, Paige.
If Marilyn understands what you would consider these metaphysical concepts that are essential, one would argue, to enlightenment, right? And if that sense of enlightenment
have
brings
another
sort of
adjective.
omnipotence to an individual, whereby they would understand things that mere mortals like me or some other spiritually unenlightened dumbass like Cleaner might have, right? How come she can't
Someone
understand
cultured.
that you need to avoid undercooking chicken in order to not die? Where is the meeting of minds there?
First of all, Cleaner has the best theology out of anyone I've ever heard in this group. Secondly, Paige, I don't think
I'm
you
insulted.
understand. I don't think you're grasping this concept.
It's difficult, I know. Just bear with. I'm a bit of an idiot when it comes to metaphysical and
See,
spiritual
now when you
enlightenment,
speak
because I
of
depend on God,
enlightenment,
right? I don't have any
no, enlightenment is a
understanding.
joke. No one is ever
Yeah.
enlightened. Enlightenment is something you tell yourself to think. You come to some realization. There's no such thing as enlightenment. No one's ever enlightened.
So you reject the Buddhist definition then?
Or the
No.
Renaissance?
Buddha did great work. He sat under that tree and he thought a lot and told us great things.
Just not the best thing.
His belly, you rub it and it's good luck.
That's not how that works.
Are you going to deny that?
So what kind of crystal should we use to achieve spiritual alignment? How
It
do we do
depends
that?
on
Do
what
we just
you
have
need.
to rub the
Like,
crystal a lot? Do
Would
we
you
have
like me to get my
jump the
crystals? I have a
tree?
good collection of crystals.
has
I can
to
help
happen?
sort through and find your crystal, Paige. If you would
Cecil,
like.
do you have a favorite color crystal that you would like to be in?
I already
once you pass?
told you amethyst, and my second favorite is rose quartz.
Just making sure.
The amethyst.
The amethyst.
It's good for hindsight. It has to do with the third eye, the crown chakra, and enlightenment. But not
Oh, it's
fully-
going up to the crown chakra from the lower
getting a
chakra.
different kind of energy from you. I was getting like a blue crystal. Like it's more readily available. A lot of people utilize these blue crystals.
Well, the
to
crystal
kind of
I need to go in,
to
you're going to
God.
put me in, is way different than the crystal I call upon. It's probably going to be from my good health, not what I want to go in.
No,
I'll admit, I thought he was going to say a pink crystal, and he did.
I did. I said rose quartz. You want to get my rose quartz?
So I
Hold
was
on.
thinking of the kind of crystal that you're at a nightclub and
He's
it's
gonna
like
take the
4 a.m. and, like,
crystals.
some random guy on the streets like, "Hey man, can I introduce
Oh,
enlightenment?"
I'm
You know what I
calling
mean?
upon the crystal.
Yes.
I think this is rose quartz, guys. I think this is rose quartz.
How do you know that?
That looks like the kind of like crystal that Gwyneth Paltrow advocates that women insert in their hoo-ha to obtain energy chakra balance.
Speaking of hoo-ha, Paige, you're giving me very tiger stone. You're very strong, a lot of courage.
Hold on. I
Tiger
just
stone.
want to know, how do you know that's Tiger's Eye? How do you know that's Tiger's Eye?
He didn't say tiger's eye. He said tiger stone, which maybe is
Okay,
something
it's
different. You don't
Tiger's
know.
Eye. You've never seen Tiger's Eye?
No, I've seen Tiger's Eye. What I'm asking you, your opinion, your view, your
I
from
have
where
a
you're
much
coming from.
respect for minerals. I'm very into geology. I believe in energy
Oh,
from crystals.
you understand that all of the terminology that we have in geology has been approved by the government?
Okay, now
So you
clear.
trust the man. So you trust the man
No,
on
sir.
defining different minerals, but you don't trust the man on time.
No, sir.
Time is a
Really?
construct.
Did you? Yeah, rose quartz
Well,
sounds like a
explain this
very.
to me.
Well, look. Okay, yes, I can explain it. Like, hold on, let me grab a crystal. I needed some answers.
No, I mean, explain where the differentiation is between the
I have
two
it.
that makes one okay and one not
Snow
okay.
obsidian. The
I
snow
hope
obsidian.
somebody clips this.
The snow obsidian. This is snow obsidian.
Yes, snow obsidian. I have it. Snow obsidian.
Snobsidian, huh?
Snow.
Hold
Snow
on, let me get another
obsidian.
crystal. Hold on.
It's snobsidian.
It's snow obsidian.
Where's Gorilla
It
Biscuits
is.
to
Oh, you guys think you're
clip
so
this?
funny cracking jokes at me. I'm trying to help you. You don't want the help?
Well, I cracked a joke because snow obsidian is fucking hilarious. Come on,
This is my
snobsidian.
biggest crystal.
I
Look
mean,
at
that's
it.
funny,
Look,
bro.
look, this is a big one. This is a big boy. Like,
Is
ooh.
it? I don't think so. I've got one on my shelf that's like, it's almost 10 inches long. It's about 4 inches in diameter. It's fucking huge.
Oh, brag more.
I've
How'd
seen
you
some
get it?
way
Who
fucking
gave
bigger
it to
than that.
you? Where did the energy come from? Who gave it to you?
Well, I didn't get any energy from it or anything like that. Found it out in the desert.
Impossible. Energy is not destroyed nor created. It's only passed on.
Look at this little tiny
Yeah,
itty bitty
I
can
never
of
said anything
WD-40.
about energy. You're the one
Make
that
a lot of
brought up
crystals with
energy,
this.
and I still don't understand how you choose to decide that it's okay to go along with what the government says we're supposed to call our different rocks, but you're not okay with us going along with the government time frame. When it, actually it wasn't even the government
The
that
only
came
reason
up
I
with it.
refer to the government's name for the rocks is so we have a basic common language.
So
We
could
can
we
call
not
them,
could
I
we
can
not
call
use
this
a
a brick
basic
block and
common
call this a
understanding of
hoobity
time?
hoobity boo.
Hold
But
on, though,
I'm
Cecil.
just trying
Hold
to
on.
communicate
Hold on,
with
Cecil.
language.
Hold on,
Yes,
hold on.
yes.
I understand
Yes,
what you're
sir.
saying.
Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt
Like,
you.
no, I just you answered the question, and I feel like it was a good answer. You know, you said you want us to have a basic common understanding of rocks. Hey, that's fair. I'm good with that. I see the
Yes,
logic
we're
in
made
that.
of stardust. Haven't you realized we're made of
Yeah,
dirt and earth?
yeah, we are.
We
We're
are
we're
the
all
earth.
made of
We come from it and
minerals
we
and all
will
that.
return to it.
So here's the
The
thing,
great
okay?
cosmos.
Here's the thing. What people have chosen to do is agree to use our common understanding of time by using watches and clocks so that we have a common understanding of it. There's no difference between that or like
No,
what you're
no.
doing
This
where you're
isn't
using just common
understanding.
names, right?
Time is control. They're trying to control you. Tell you when to wake up,
Cecil,
when to live your life, when to be stressed. Oh, I gotta be here in half an hour. Like, I don't live
Cecil,
by no
what
And
crystal
you
should
don't
I get that would help me?
you don't
Oh,
think
I
that
have
they're
your crystal
trying
K2.
you don't think
It's
that they're
been in
trying
here
to
for a
Oh my
control
long
you
god.
time.
you don't think they're trying to control you with the different terms and different definitions and uses for the rocks within the metaphysical realm? They've actually approved of all
Fire
these things.
agate.
Like the
K2 is
government
fire
approves of all these
agate.
things. So
Fire
if
agate. Yes, sir. Sorry.
the government approves of language that's being used to describe what these things are used for, where they come from, all this stuff, and you're going along with that apparently because I mean you're talking about the energy that you like to be put into whenever, or the crystal you'd like to be put into whenever you pass your energetic form, right? But I mean that's literally something that a government scientist approved of us using for terminology and understanding of different minerals. They decided this mineral could be used as an energetic source and energetic
I agree
form,
with you.
and so
I
you're
think they're
going along
using
with
the
that.
minerals against us. They're trying to turn the minerals evil.
I agree with you. They're trying to turn the minerals evil, and you should stick to that in your
They're trying
worldview.
to turn
In
the
my
minerals
worldview, I
gay.
think they're just fucking rocks. Did I hurt your feelings?
No,
heard-
listen.
They're putting
This
minerals
opal-
into rocks, making all the
Hey,
rocks
listen,
gay.
cleaner. You give me opal vibes. I'm getting opal energy from you.
I don't know. Look, I'll tell you what though. I'll tell you what. If right now 1 ounce of
You're
gold
Scorpio.
sells for $4,000, like fucking that's awesome, dude. Because at the beginning of the year it was less than $2,000. That's the only thing that I care about with minerals. It's like, what are they used for? What are they valuable for? What
How
can we
is it?
what can we utilize them for? What you're talking about
I
is
have
like
I have a
the
collection of rock
differentiation
salt
between
minerals
metaphysical
that I like to
understanding of
lick.
a yeah, that's like salt rocks. What okay, I don't know
It's
why
a
you
good
would lick a
mineral.
salt
It's
rock,
very
but
healthy. We
sure.
are made out of salt.
Well, yeah, everything has
Would you
sodium
like
in
to
it.
see
You can't
them?
get away from that. No, not really. Not particularly. No, please keep the salt rock somewhere else.
This
No,
one,
I'm
no.
surprised he
this
didn't have his
No.
like thong
rock
strap
at
sticking
work.
up when he got up.
This was at Aruba. I stole this rock.
I don't
And
believe
then I
that
got
that's
this big
actually
pink one. This
purified
came
salt.
from my little sister.
Wait, if you steal it, doesn't that ruin the energy?
I don't
It's made
believe
out of
that
salt.
Cecil, I
It's
don't
very
believe that
salty.
any of that is purified salt. If it
I feel
was,
like a
it'd be
goat.
burning
I
right
feel like
now.
a goat. I'm licking the salt mineral right now.
If that was purified salt, I think you'd probably be burning right now. So I don't think any of that was purified salt.
Okay. Okay. Look, I wish you
They're
guys would
putting
stop
minerals in the
cracking
rocks
jokes.
and making them all
Stop
gay.
cracking jokes on me and like, come on, guys, let's be real.
So, can you please tell us what vibes you get from Cleaner? Like, what's his crystal?
Cleaner gives me the vibes of a mentor. He's very wise. He's a very wise man.
What's
he
his
has wisdom to
crystal?
pass.
I don't know what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
but
I'm
we
an
need
asshole.
his crystal.
I'll pull his crystal if you would like.
Pull his crystal.
I bet you won't.
Cecil, are you?
Malachite? Malachite. Cleaner's a malachite.
Cecil, have you had any drugs tonight?
I wish.
I kind of wish you had too.
I fucking love drugs.
Cecil, game night over on Grumple Land tomorrow. Bring this energy.
I'm not Paige. I'm not really sure where to take this after all that.
Okay, now we have K2 with Opal, we have Cleaner
I
with
was just finishing my
Malachite.
soup. I was letting you cook, Cleaner.
Can we get Paige? Can we get Paige crystal, please?
Oh, I got Paige in here. Look, you don't think Paige is in here? She was in here.
That's a
before I
lamp.
met her.
No, genie inside the lamp. No, wait, it's a bowl of crystals. Okay.
Oh, look. I don't know. This one's very pink. I don't know what it is, but it's very pagey.
It's very Paigey.
Is it because it's
You
pink?
get a
I
little
like
pink
purple.
one. She's sitting right there. It's good. They're good.
Fredo, good morning. We have to get the vibes from Grumple and his crystal. It's
Give me the
both.
vibes. Oh, Grumble.
Oh, I'm next.
Yeah, you're
I know he's at the very bottom. I gotta dig deep.
See, he questioned about if he'd ever seen Uranus, but now he's reaching in the bottom.
He's getting there.
Jade. You have Jade.
You're jaded.
I mean, I don't know, Grump. I mean, you do eat crayons.
Yeah.
I don't think there's a jade crayon in this box.
Well,
I mean, listen, have you never spoken to the Oriental people? They speak of the jade as great fortune coming their way. You know?
So
yeah, that's because they have like a metric fuck ton of that shit over there.
Right? And they eat the rice. The rice is very good. They supply the society on rice.
Again,
I do like jade
another
rice.
thing they have in massive fucking abundance, rice. Yes, so they base their culture around the two things they have in massive fucking abundance. Oh my god, what a surprise!
Mm-hmm. And they got Buddha. Can't forget about Buddha.
But you don't like Buddha.
Yay.
That he had the right idea.
I like him as a philosopher, but you need to understand that a river that pulls wisdom from one place becomes stagnant. You must pull wisdom from everywhere to flow fluent and congruent.
And parallel and incongruent.
They're turning all the.
Whoa, geometry lesson. I thought you were the geometry.
Yeah,
expert.
Pythagoras is a fuckboy. Get that shit out of here.
Okay, so we have a request from chat. Can you tell us what are the vibes from Kat and what kind of crystal she would be?
Oh, forget about it, Cat.
Forget about it.
I mean, I think I'm gonna be surprised
Forget
if I
about
have a
it.
crystal, but I won't be surprised. You know, if you get it. Like, let's dig it out. Let's say we got in there.
I don't know what Crystal Cat would be, but I think Cat would be a ruby girl. Cat would like a ruby ring or a ruby necklace pendant.
No, she pink.
I would think.
She's a pink.
Yeah, she's pink. I'm a
I got hemamite, and it's good for turning negative energy into positive energy.
Hematite.
Why not black tourmaline? Why not black tourmaline? Why are you using hematite?
Because black tourmaline is messy, madam, and I don't want to messy up my crystals.
Oh shit! You got madams, Paige.
Whoa. I do not run a brothel. Okay. I'm a good Christian woman.
I didn't mean it like that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I didn't mean that.
Paige, I didn't know that about you.
Yeah,
You should stick with it.
Me neither. I guess it just happened just now. He's incorporated me under the Department of Witchcraft, and
You've been incorporated.
Paige, she's a pink little crystal. I stole this off my friend's table. I was like, "Hey, Jeremy, I'm gonna take this crystal off your table." He's like, "I don't know, some random girl left it there. I don't care." I was like, "Oh, it's mine now." I took it, and now it's Paige.
and now it's occurred at 6:45 a.m. at an after-hours party. Yeah.
Wait, what?
How many
what is-
times?
Before we continue,
How many times has that crystal been to Uranus, though?
It's never too early. It's never too early.
It's never too early to go to Uranus.
For the crystal to go to Cecil's Uranus.
Yes, sir. Yes.
So before we
no, not my anus. You said about your anus.
Yeah, it was asking you.
It was just a simple question.
You know about the bees, right? Hold on. Hold on.
No. Oh,
Which
There's
one?
bees now.
The cloned bees, or
Why?
What are we talking about?
What's happening?
Bees! Oh, the bees!
The bees.
I
You
know.
understand? Listen. Do you know
I
what
know
the
that if
purpose?
you want to see boobies, beads are a great way in Louisiana to see boobies.
Do you know what the purpose of the beads are?
That's
Do you know what
all
the
I-
purpose
yeah,
of the beads?
just to
To
see
see
boobies in
tits?
Louisiana. That's the only purpose I know of for beads.
Listen.
That's
You get the woman you love. You take them. You see how many you can get, and you pull it really quick, like you're doing like a
chainsaw.
Out of her
and
anus?
see how many you can
Like
get.
you're pull starting a chainsaw, right?
Why
Yes,
would
exactly.
you yank that shit off a woman's neck? That'd hurt.
You gotta make sure to have 1 foot on it too, because to keep it stable. Then you rip like a chainsaw.
That'll,
See,
that'll
so-
leave
Yeah.
like bead marks on her neck and shit. Why would you do that?
See, so
That's horrible.
before we
Why wouldn't you do
continue,
that?
I
Come
need
on,
to
this
know.
is the
I need to know this
Yes.
one. How can we address you? Because this is not Caesar. It has to have a different name.
I know. Come up with a bit, dude. How long should I keep the bit going on?
What
I
is-
didn't think I
It's a good
could
bit.
pull it off.
No, it's not a
Wait,
bit.
what bit? This is a bit.
Cecil, this
No,
is
this
not
is
a
not a
bit.
bit.
Cecil,
It's gotta be.
Oh, I got you. Hold on. I
No.
got you. I got you.
My immersion is ruined.
Are you? No,
So
I wanted to
Emmett,
know my
gravity
crystal.
is a theoretical term.
It's not a theoretical term.
It's a theoretical term.
What is the-
When you're
how-
talking in science, gravity is nothing more than a theoretical term because it's not tangible and it is not directly observable.
What is a theory?
It's really hard to measure.
A theoretical
It's something
term
that hasn't
is
been proven
like an
yet.
idea. It's like an idea. It's something that you have in your mind. It's not something you can observe, see, feel,
Wha-
touch, smell,
Be-
taste.
before
any of
you
that.
before we continue, what is we have to go to the point of where do we get this idea of theoretical? So if we're gonna go to theoretical, how do we get to how do we get the theoretical term?
by
You have to
observing
use the crown
things-
chakra and Uranus.
by observing things in the world and then coming up with an idea about them, a theory.
No, that would be a hypothesis. So that would be a
No, you
hypothetical
can-
term.
Yeah, part of coming up with a hypothesis would be doing the scientific method, like trying to do an experiment on something.
Mhm.
You don't necessarily have to always have a hypothesis just to have a theory on something.
You do, because the theory is what you obtain after the scientific method.
Well,
And it's
a
not a
hypothesis is a
perfect
theory.
No, the hypothesis is a
Not always.
hypothesis. A hypothesis is what you believe things to be before you make any kind of experimentation on the thing, so that you know if the thing is correct or not.
I mean, what is my name? Do you have a name for this? See soul.
See the
Say
soul.
my name. Say my name.
See the soul.
No. The difference between a theory and a hypothesis would just be that a theory is something that you think of something, whether you
No,
have grounding
that's a
proof or not.
hypothesis. The
No,
theory is the
hypothesis
product.
is a proposed. No. A hypothesis is something that you would use the scientific method to prove. A theory may or may not be something that you would use the scientific method to prove.
Okay, I need to let's try to figure out what
The distinction is important here because a like gravity would not be a hypothesis. Gravity would be a
What?
theoretic term.
No, it's a hypothesis.
You don't know what gravity is.
You can't prove gravity as a hypothesis. You can't prove it. You can prove the effects that you believe are being expressed in reality because of gravity, but gravity itself you cannot observe, so you can't prove it. You can only prove the effects of it. That's why I'm saying it's a theoretic term in science.
A theory is a systematic and rational form of abstract thinking about a phenomena or the conclusions derived from such thinking. It involves contemplative and logical reasoning, often supported by processes such as observation, experimentation, research. So you need to have some kind of it has to be either something you arrive through a logical reasoning or by a process by the processes, and that should be like the scientific theory.
You don't actually have to come to it through logic itself. People have a theory that God exists, and some people choose to believe in that. That doesn't mean that God is something. That doesn't mean that God is something that's always approached through a logical understanding of things. Sometimes people approach it in a different way, just off of pure faith and belief.
The
But it's still a theory.
If we're gonna talk about the theory of God, it's get to through a logical process.
No,
if you
not all
say I
people do
believe
that.
in God, then I believe is not necessary. But
Yeah,
if you're talking about the theory
your belief
of
specifically. I'm not talking about your belief specifically. I'm
No, no,
talking
no.
about people in general do not all come to the understanding
Yeah.
of God through logic itself.
But they have a belief, they don't have a theory of.
They have a theory that God exists.
No, they have a
because of
belief
their-
that God exists.
You know, they can have a belief. A belief would be a version of a theory as well.
No, it's different because
Yeah.
you don't have to have the substantiation of a theory when it comes to a belief.
A theory can be a hypothesis, but it is not always. A hypothesis always has to have a
No.
theoretic to it, though.
No, it's the end. You get a theory through the scientific method, so it cannot be the same as a hypothesis because the hypothesis is the second step of the scientific method. So you cannot come to the conclusion that the hypothesis is the same as the conclusion because they're different steps completely.
Okay, we were talking about crystals. Now all the panties are dry. It's like the friggin' Sahara, dude.
Welcome to Nerd Hour.
Quote unquote bit is a desiccant. He is.
Yes, I wanted to talk to Paige. Can I talk to Paige? Yes.
There you go.
Before I leave, sure. Yeah, I gotta go.
Based Paige.
Okay, before you leave, I think See the Soul, our guru, wants to talk to you.
What's up, man? Get me with your
Paige,
best.
what did you want to tell me? I wanted to hear what you wanted to tell me.
Oh, I was just saying, I was just commenting on the dialogue. I was saying, like, the bit, if it is a bit, and I mean, look, if it's a bit, you and Marilyn are competing right now for biggest new age troll on the Panelverse.
You
It's
think
definitely
Marilyn's
a desiccant.
faking?
I have no clue how you get the ladies with the bit. I'm genuinely baffled. I'd like to study in a lab, but I just don't have the time or resources, so.
Oh, I wish. I can't wait, Paige. I need to. I'm getting this energy and this vibe from you. I think you are we call them indigo children. I think you are an awakened one, and you have the gift too.
Interesting. Yeah, I remember when my brother, who's 8 years younger than me, was on a David Icke journey where he thought that we were descended from reptilian people. That was a fun 2 months in my life that I'll never get back. It was a good one.
Paige, you seriously think Marilyn's like?
Why would you denounce what I'm saying? Why Why would you put what I'm saying with reptile? I'm not saying we're reptiles.
Oh, you don't
I'm saying
believe
you're
in
more
being with X
powerful.
theory. Okay.
I'm speaking of the fourth dimension. Have you ever seen a fourth dimensional being? You need to understand
Like the
things
seraphim,
working.
like the 6-winged, 8-eyed angels in the Bible.
No, Cecil was talking about a lot of people have a reptile dysfunction and they just don't know about it.
Oh, right.
Reptile dysfunction is a different matter. We'll get into that later.
Right over the head. Right over the head with that banger.
No.
That was an
Reptile
actual
dysfunction is a real thing. Sometimes your reptiles can't get it up. Now, don't denounce this. Reptiles' lives matter.
Well, some people think that Bernie Sanders is a reptile man, and I'm 99.
How is he not?
Sure
Have you not seen the man speak? He's wearing human skin.
I think he's not a reptile. I think he has a reptile dysfunction. That's
have you ever seen They Live?
Yeah.
No, what is that?
Like everybody needs to.
You put the sunglasses on and you can see the reptile people. It's a perfect analogy for society. And the billboards become Coca-Cola ads to consume now, buy now.
How many people do you estimate percentage-wise in society are reptilian?
At least 5 to 10%, 5 to 15%.
In the movie, in They Live, it was like half-ish, like a third to half.
I thought it
might be more.
I thought it was 60.
I don't have the glasses. Well, listen,
What?
I mean, I don't know
Been a
how
while.
familiar you are with psychotropics or God's gift to man. But
like
if you truly
EMT, the spirit molecule, what are we talking here?
This is fucking
you're
crazy.
familiar with the spirit molecule, yes. Open your pineal gland. They've clogged it with their fluoride. But
My
listen,
wife,
crack it open, and you'll meet God and the deities and the entities, and they will show you the ways.
Or you'll just get really messed up, like on psychotropics.
hey, the Bud Light guys in chat.
Uh-oh.
Who's
Uh-oh.
the Bud Light guy?
Kieran Markin, we're trying to get him sponsored by Bud Light by
Oh.
Or Dylan Mulvaney, who now apparently is mocking Jesus.
Oh yeah.
They've been doing that. They've been mocking Jesus ever since they
Like
killed him.
directly, like dressed up as
cares?
Jesus
Fuck
and
them,
saying,
dude.
Yeah.
People
we
have been
know.
mocking
This is-
Jesus ever since they killed him. Nothing will ever be new. He is the truth. He is the light. I mean, energy, spirit.
He's the energy. He's the spirit.
Oh Lord.
"Oh, he broke." Well, no, I mean he's fine. He's just bobbing right now for crystals. He's looking for more crystal energy right there. That was all that was.
Guys,
Sorry
I'm
about
gonna.
that.
This has been a delight. Thank you for having me on.
Thank you, Paige.
Gentlemen.
Here- Kieran, hit the link.
Yeah, I'm
Sorry.
going to go to TikTok and direct some feminists. I think this has been a productive discussion. And look, in all honesty, Cecil, I hope this is a bit, but one does doubt on the internet, right?
You'll never know.
You'll never know.
You'll never know.
Yeah, I linked the link. Kieran, go and hit that.
Paige, you got the pink crystal. You know, it's a saying about embracing your femininity.
I gave her the cutest little pinkest crystal. Like, look, it's still sitting on the top.
I'm pretty sure. This is
I don't know
fucking
if
crazy.
it's a compliment or I'm fishing here, but thanks so much, gentlemen. Have a great night.
All right,
great
we need
night.
to
Thank
take
you
a
for coming
quick
by.
grifting break. Emmett money now. Money Emmett. Money Emmett.
But I'm after seeing See the
Money
Soul.
Emmett now.
After seeing See the Soul, I've invited See the Soul this Thursday to my stream. We're gonna be doing a bit of a grifty stream. Okay, he's gonna teach me how to read the crystals. Okay, so everybody who wants to have a good reading
I wanted to
this
give you a
Thursday-
reading. Would you like your fortune told? I'm a fortune teller.
No, not
Oh,
today.
my.
We'll wait. We'll wait for this Thursday so that we can have a proper grifty stream about all of these.
Guys,
man.
just if everybody send Emmett $2 for all this entertainment today.
Oh, you can send 5, and if you send 5, you're gonna get your crystal read. You're gonna get a crystal, and you're gonna get read according to your energies. Some of the two. This is incredible. This is a great beat, but I'm dying. I'm still dying.
Welcome to Emmett Michigan University.
Michigan
everybody.
University. Yeah.
It was
Emmett,
a good
Michigan. EMU.
EMU.
I know, Emmett. Like, I was trying to be slick about it, like metaphysics, and I was like, no, I gotta go off the deep end. Otherwise, no one's gonna like get into it.
Wait,
I was
what?
trying
This
so
is
hard.
No, Cecil, no.
There'll always be a
No,
way.
this is-
Like even with people that actually believe in that stuff, there will always be a way to get them to prove that their logic is fallible.
Oh man. Man, this
No,
will
your
mess that
logic is
crystal
valuable.
up.
My logic is unflawed. My logic is
No, you already
Understand.
showed with the 2 lines of inquiry I had that both were in your worldview illogical. Your beliefs.
Cleaner, your logic is flawed on that one. Your logic about his logic.
Oh my God!
So is it?
my head.
I have to
It's the
tell
logic
you.
about we're getting into a meta.
Yeah.
Wait.
What do you
Cleaner,
think was gonna
I
happen?
still.
Hold on. Hey, Emmett. Kieran's asking for a link.
Kieran,
I
here
linked
was
it in the
link.
chat. Oh wait, hang on. I'm not.
No, it's not on the link. I already got it. It's fine.
We're gonna have a meta about the meta
You
conversation.
should pin it.
He's gonna be the Bud Light conversation.
The meta of the
oh,
meta of the
shit,
meta.
Kieran!
conversation.
Yo, we got Kieran in the house.
Yeah,
Yo,
we got Kieran in the house.
I need a crystal for Kieran. Yo, Kieran. Kieran.
No, he needs a Bud Light crystal.
He can put it up his butt. I don't care. I just don't.
Wait, would you put it back in your bowl afterwards?
If we cleaned it, we don't put dirty crystals in the butt.
Well, I mean, I don't know what you're into.
Emmett money now.
Kieran,
Emmett
yeah,
money.
you made it. Listen, I'm here for enlightenment. I don't know if you knew or not.
Hey, Kieran, how much Bud Light did you have?
Hello, Kieran. How are you doing?
Oh, yeah. Thanks, Emmett. Thanks, Emmett. Yeah, thanks, Emmett. Just want to answer the question. I had as much Bud Light your mama gave me after I fucked her.
Oh, she dead. So that's more about you. Putting your dick in the urn.
I was wondering why she wasn't moving much.
Yeah, you're probably all your dick's all ashy too.
Well, bro, it's been worse. It's been worse, you know. I've done worse things than that. Don't worry about that.
How's it going, Kieran?
Yeah, going good, bro. How you going?
I'm ready to make fun of you for drinking Bud Light. That's where I'm at.
Yeah, bro. Look, I appreciate the fact that you're trying to get me a sponsorship. Well, he is trying to get me a sponsorship with
Kid Rock
with
said
Bud
we
Light.
could drink Bud Light again. It's okay.
Yeah, so did
They
fucking
sponsored the
Dana White.
UFC and none of them drink it.
So did Dana White. So like, Dana White was paid
It's meant a lot of money for the UFC.
I know. Last time I went to the bar, they're like, I was like, can I get a beer? They're like, I was like, I don't care. Just
Wait,
give me a beer.
did
They're
you
like,
use
the cheapest is Bud Light? I was like, why is Bud Light the cheapest?
Did you use Kid Rock because he's in line with the crystals? Because Rock crystals.
I used Kid Rock because Poe Dunk.
No, but Emmett made a point. Like a rock. Is Rock a crystal?
Oh,
Emmett?
Kid Rock. Yeah.
Is that really is
Kid
crystal
Rock is
really
made
rock?
with crystals. Yeah.
Yeah, but is crystal really a rock, right?
What is a crystal? Is it a rock or is it something
No, they're different
else?
things. They're different things. Yeah, they're
I'm
different
calling upon the spirits. Let me find Kieran in here. He's in here somewhere.
What the bro? I'm right here, bro.
No,
Let me find Kieran.
In the crystals. He's trying to find your
Oh,
crystal.
my crystal.
I found it. It was the easiest one. It was sitting on the top. It was clear.
No, mine's a
I can see right
mine's
through
a
it.
See,
bro.
Kieran, He didn't have to reach down deep into and go all the way to Uranus to find your mineral or your crystal. You should feel complimented.
Yeah, just
He had to
saying.
dig
Just saying
really
that.
deep to find mine.
Yeah, I'm just saying that my crystal is an amethyst. Okay, amethyst.
That's
right?
my crystal.
That's this whole
I also
crystal.
like. I also like Amorite. I do like Amorite. Right.
Like Hammurabi's code.
I like gold right now because it's worth like $4,000 an ounce.
Yeah, this was my first crystal. It's an amethyst, and it came from my first lover, Isabella. Never forget her. She was a witch, and she was the one that put the curse of the crystals on me. She's why
I was just going to say, I'm pretty sure they come out of your ass, bro.
Did you
That's how you
align her
found
chakras? Did you align her chakras for her? Or?
He aligned her throat chakra.
I thought you believed in the crystals, Karen.
No, I do not believe in the crystals, you retard.
That's racist. Calm down.
Dingus in the chat fucking nailed it. Obsidian. That is the best. That's the best. That's the best gemstone. Everyone stop. Everyone stop being gay.
I have some obsidian. Bill Hicks is an obsidian. Bill, you wish you were an obsidian. Bill Hicks is an obsidian.
Don't be racist.
I have my obsidian right here. Can you see it?
I know, you black cat. You see, obsidian is racist because it's black.
See, Emmett, you're a witch too, and you never knew it. You got a black cat. You're a witch and you never knew it.
I do agree. Obsidian is the best. It is.
Well, you can make knives out of obsidian, and they're apparently the sharpest thing ever.
Oh, bro, that's appropriate. That's appropriate. Yes.
Do you know that you can cut through bone with obsidian?
With obsidian, you can make black knives. You can make black knives matter, right?
Black knives matter. What the fuck is that?
I'm just feeling a lot of energy. I feel a lot of the spirit.
Next level.
We're powering up.
So what Steam game was I supposed to get? Phasmophobia or
Phasmophobia, but I don't know if we're gonna playing Phasmophobia.
Oh.
We can. I think the one that we can all play at the same time, if it's more than 4 people, is
I think Phasmo is 4 people. I don't play that one though.
Phasmophobia is 4, and then there's a lot of 4 people games. I'm not conflating the term. Theory is an idea to explain next thing. It's an idea. You have theory to make up. Cleaner.
Yeah,
Cleaner. Why are you gay?
I've explained the difference between a theory and a hypothesis a number of times. It's not. I guess. I don't know.
You need to have a hypothesis to make a theory.
A theory is nothing more than an idea, an understanding of why something is the way it is, how it is, the way it
Everything
is.
is in the subconscious. Everything's an idea.
That's the other way around.
Everything's gay.
It's a hypothesis is just an idea.
No, a hypothesis is I think this thing because this thing.
No, it's the other
Hold
way
on,
around.
are we not men? Are we not men? You got to pay Emmett $5 to figure out what's your crystal.
A hypothesis is something that you're going to test.
I gave him a freebie.
A hypothesis is what you think of an observation. It's the idea of the observation. That's what it is.
A theory is it's a general understanding of how something is working based off of a bunch of hypotheses that have been
hypotheses.
Hypotheses that have been made. People who have ran experiments and said, okay, we're showing this based off of the theory, the ideological understanding we have of this thing.
It's based on experimentation. That's what it's based on.
It's not always theories are not always based upon.
Well, the other option is through logical process. You are either doing it
Not
through a logical process or you're doing it through an experimentation. Those are the options to
Not al-
theory.
not always. No,
Hypothesis doesn't
there
need to
are
have anything. It's just an idea of something.
no. See, what you're getting wrong is that theories don't always have to have an experiment that has happened for them to be a theory.
Yeah, they do.
No, for them to
That's
be
what I'm saying is a
accepted,
hypothesis.
for them to be
Yeah,
accepted
is
in
something
this,
like that.
for them to be accepted in the science community as a prevailing theory, yes. But for them to just be a theory and something to be theorized is different from it being a hypothesis.
This is crazy. Holy shit.
I have a theory
It's
that Sea Soul is a Scorpio, but I'm not going to test it. So it's not a hypothesis.
Very rude. How dare you call me a Scorpio? Listen, I'm the
What-
age of
what-
Aquarius. I'm the age of Aquarius.
Is it astrology
Okay.
just for narcissistic people?
see. So, what do you think a
Okay,
theory
K2,
is?
look, I'll ask
Wait.
you, listen. If gravity has an effect on us, how are you going to say stars don't have a push and pull on where you're born? If the stars are pushing and pulling on everything and the moon is pulling on the water, how do you not know where you're born on the earth has an effect of how you're born as a human? Huh?
What is my astrology sign, Cecil?
Ah, you're a Taurus. You're too hard-headed.
No.
Wait, Cecil, what is mine?
Hey, if I was right, y'all would have lost your mind.
You weren't even close.
Capricorn?
What am I?
No.
He's a Cancer. That's what he.
No.
I don't think it matters. No matter what I told him, he would have said it was wrong.
K2.
No, I would have told you if you were right.
K2, you're still a Cancer. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'm a cancer to this panel. You're right.
No, I'm just joking.
No, even in science, though, a theory does not have to be something that has been proven yet.
No,
you
it's
can
not-
have
No,
you
no,
can
no,
have
no.
a theory based off of your own information.
No, you can't.
That would be if,
No, you
if
can't.
it's something. Wait,
A theory,
It's
a
just not
theory,
an
a theory
accepted
by
theory.
definition is something that has been proven. A hypothesis is what you're talking about, bro. A theory has been
No, a
proven.
hypothesis is based off of direct observation. It's normally like you have one thing that you're
It's
proving with a
ju-
singular hypothesis.
No, it's just an idea. It's just an idea of what may be happening. That's the hypothesis.
Correct.
It's just an idea.
Correct. Shut
theory
up,
is
bro.
just the ideological form.
Hypothesis.
That's
A
it.
hypothesis is a question. A theory is solid. Theory is second only under a law of physics,
Yeah.
and then a theory. Like it's right up there, bro.
The law is
Oh,
what you
Cecil.
have proven. The theory is something that is still
Yes. Something's
it's,
telling
it's
me
the
K2's
best
talking to me.
explanation possible. So a theoretical
Cecil, you're
term-
wrong.
Correct.
I was
correct.
a Virgo.
Correct.
I'm a Virgo.
Yeah, but theory has it does have two meanings. Theory has the scientific meaning.
Now
and
you
theory,
say that,
theory,
You've got
theory
like
also.
yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
have the
finish.
general
I'm
understanding.
gonna finish
you
this
give me
sentence.
Virgo vibes. You give me
I'm
Virgo
gonna
vibes.
finish.
To be honest
so,
with you, I didn't
yeah,
say
so
it, but to be honest, you give me Virgo vibes.
Yeah, so Cecil, do you think Cecil, Master Cecil, Guru Cecil?
I'm no one's master. I'm no one's master. I answer
Okay,
to a
then-
master, and the universe is my master.
Well, what about
Cosmos-
Sensei Cecil? Okay.
No, you give me too much credit.
Okay, then, hey, retard. Here's a question.
Yes, I'll answer
That's
to
better.
that. I will answer to that because I am grounded. I am with the earth, and to be humble.
Okay, well then, I'm trying to. Well, be humble and shut the fuck up. Okay, so Cecil.
I am
Why
the
you
most
got-
humble person you have ever heard. Don't tell me to be humble. I'm so humble.
I'm so
You'll never
humble.
see a more humble person.
Why does the Australian making sense?
I'm the humblest.
Yeah, nobody knows.
I'm gonna stop talking to show you just how humble I am right now. Go ahead. Kieran, tell me.
Okay.
Come on.
Hang on. So, Sensei Cecil. Okay. We're having a debate. We're having a debate in our home right now about which way the toilet roll should be on the stand. Should it be the toilet roll hang down the back or over the front?
Remove yourself.
Over the front, or you're
You're
gay.
so focused on paper. You're so focused on paper. You are the toilet roll. You're falling up and down. It doesn't matter. You are the toilet paper roll the whole time. Wake up.
Wake up, people. Wake up, people. But no, bro.
Wake up. Why don't you go put a little makeup?
Focus on the roll. What's on the inside of the paper? A toilet roll. You're rolled into your lies. Cardboard and comfort.
Cecil, you've
When
actually
you run out of toilet paper, do you use a cardboard to wipe your ass? Yes, you do. Don't lie to me. I know you do.
You've convinced me. Like a toilet roll is like an onion skin. It's got layers. It's got layers.
The toilet paper, yes. And you're the cardboard. The paper is
Just
alive.
like onions.
We've surrounded ourselves.
paper is
Oh,
alive.
double fly. Oh, eucalyptus. Oh, my butt is so comfortable. Yet you sit on a throne of lies.
Okay, everybody. You owe Emmett money. This is entertaining as fuck.
Say so. You can unravel all the layers of toilet paper. But
Somebody better be clipping this.
What's left, right? When you unlayer all the levels of toilet paper, what's left, right?
An onion.
Like a Hindu thing. Right? You fucking retard.
Wait, is it not an onion? Oh,
I'm scared how good I am at this.
You scared yourself? You scared yourself?
That's racist.
Somebody better be clipping this. This is gonna make a great short.
I know, I'm so scared of. No, please, no.
This is becoming a video, dude. This is amazing.
I'm like, I've met Paige so many times, and she didn't even know who I was. She was like,
Hold on, I gotta go to YouTube on my computer so I can clip this better.
So when you're ready, I told you I come from witches, but remember, witches aren't bad. I am a white mage. White mages practice white magic, healing magic.
Yeah, Listen, Cecil, listen. Let me help you out, bro. Get a purple. Shut up. Get a purple backdrop and a bunch of flowers on a vase and put it next to you, and then that's all you need. You'll be like Eckhart Tolle, Eckhart Tolle. You can get a purple backdrop, a purple curtain, and a fucking vase of flowers.
It's funny you mentioned the purple because have you ever heard of indigo children? We also call them star children.
Don't be racist, you fuck. Don't be racist.
No.
Get the fuck out of here.
Certain people are born with a gift and ability.
Yeah, but purple is like that's racist, bro. Don't do that.
Well, just because you know what color certain people turn when they turn into zombies doesn't mean you're better than everybody. Calm down.
No. I think Cecil, I'm almost ready to convert. Almost ready to convert to the Church of fucking Cecil.
No. There's only one. There's only one cult here, and it's the cult of Emmett.
You must understand, we're all born with the gift. It's just we stray from the gift. We don't want to use the gift because it scares us. Our powers, our ability scares us.
Shit, you're killing me. You're killing me and my wife. You are now responsible for fucking 2 murders. Murders by laughing, you asshole. You fucking killed us.
I don't follow the man's time. But I follow the sun and the moon. And I seen the moon tonight, and it told me it would tell you guys this message. I think this is a worm's moon. It's in worms, the moon.
Would you love it if it were a worm?
The Indians call it the worm moon because they gathered their worms at this
Yeah,
time.
but hang on, bro. When you say Indians, do you mean like American Indians or like actual Indians
No,
from
yes,
India?
I'm speaking of
You're in saying dot or feather without saying
engines.
dot or feather.
Engines. I'm speaking of engines.
Engines, engines, you fucking retard. Engines. Engines. Oh my god, you're killing me, bro. You're killing me.
Which tribe are you from?
I'm from Smackahoe. The tribe of Smackahoe. And we are
That's
a very
funny.
proud tribe. Our ancestors will not be denied our heritage right. My birthright.
What birthright? What birthright, bro?
My whiteout
My
pen.
birthright. As a Smackahoe.
Oh Jesus! I'm fucking dying. I can't. Fuck me.
You didn't know I was part. You didn't know I was part Indian. I'm a part of the Smackahoe tribe. Little did you know
This,
how spiritually in tuned I was.
This whiteout pen somehow says the word Horus on it, as in the Eye of Horus.
I
which you
spoke
need
of the Horus.
linked
Remember?
from your crown chakra.
Emmett was about the Horus. About
Right.
plowing the fields. Yeah?
About
No,
plowing.
Horus,
I'm
not a
about plowing,
horse.
I guess. I'm all about plowing. I agree with that.
Yeah, someone said horses plowing fields. That's fair. Like you put a hoe behind a horse and you plow a field. That sounds totally base, right?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of too.
There you go, Emmett. I just made you a short about Cecil talking about toilet paper.
Yo, I told you I'm deep in that toilet paper. Y'all are focused on the paper. I'm like, get into the roll. It's about the cardboard.
This is some. I'm gonna make.
The
a video
spirits
of
are
this.
like very busy. I can feel them right now.
So
working
do
through
you think like, you know, when you get like a new shelf from IKEA and it's made of that particle wood, is that the same thing as toilet paper too?
Well, you have to look beyond the toilet paper. What does the toilet paper become? No longer is this shelf wiping my ass. Now the shelf forms a purpose of shelving my needs in life.
Then the
It's
shelf
very
becomes your
sentimental.
ass, right?
My ass is on the shelf at this point.
If you're
Yeah,
sitting
but
on the
say so-
shelf,
Okay, Tom Green.
I don't see you using a shelf to wipe your ass.
Yeah, so have you
No,
ever?
no, no, no.
Yeah,
It becomes the shelf. The toilet paper becomes so powerful. The toilet paper doesn't wipe your ass. Now the toilet paper fulfills needs in my life other than my ass. Now it
Yeah, but say
holds
so. Yeah, but say so.
Yes, yes.
Say so. No, hang on. Say so. Serious question. Have you ever tried to wipe your ass with toilet paper and your
Karen?
finger broke? Hang on.
You're
hang on.
asking me a serious
No, I'm
question?
asking- I am.
I am
yes.
serious as a heart attack right now. You don't
What I'm
understand.
saying.
Here's
Do you use crystal if you run
Yeah,
out
but
of
say so.
toilet paper?
No, say so. Have you
Crystals
ever?
are vibrating.
No,
You can
say
use
so.
corn.
Say so. Hang on. Say
I'm
so.
feeling
Hang
a
on.
crystal. Why are
Just
you
want to
speaking
ask
to me?
you. I want to ask you a question, bro. Have you ever been wiping your ass with toilet paper and your finger broke through the toilet paper and you
No.
touched your own?
Yes, I'm
That's
gonna teach
single
you.
ply.
I'm gonna teach you a tradition.
Have you ever been wiping your own ass and violated yourself? Just saying. Right. By accident.
I
One
think
person.
that
Hey,
finger
hey,
poking
listen,
through would have been a good
listen,
hypothetical. Karen.
as a Smackahoe, we have a tradition. We use one ply because we value the environment. We don't waste. We use everything that matters. So listen, when you have a roll of toilet paper, one slice, listen, you take your finger, you poke it through, right? You follow me? Now, when you wipe your ass, and then after you're done, you pull it up, clean your ass, and then you take a little
I gotta
square,
clip that. Hold on.
put it
Hold on.
under your nail, To clean under your nail afterward.
Oh god.
We care about the environment. We use every square of toilet paper in the Smackahoe tribe.
This was MRE toilet paper instructions that I've heard from previous generations.
Yeah, so, bro. Nobody asked for a fucking demonstration, bro. Nobody asked for that.
He even got himself spitting his own soda out with that bit.
This is impossible.
Yes, soda. That's what he's drinking.
That was a good bit, Cecil. That was a good bit.
This isn't a bit. What are you talking about? This is.
I'm dead.
See the soul? Have you ever met See the Soul? I see your soul.
I highly doubt that.
I see you. I see you. How the fuck did Cecil come from? Come from? It's him.
Blame my parents. Blame my parents. Where I came from.
I had my lean buddy tell me like 20 years ago.
Yeah, that's like old lore. The thing is, you're not supposed to rip a piece off. The piece that you rip out to make the hole for your finger, that's the one you're supposed to use to clean under your fingernail. Yeah.
I stole that from my dad.
Other than that, it was an 11 out of 10.
It was an army joke. I stole it from my dad.
Yeah, and it was actually supposed to use just like the little piece of tissue paper you got.
Well,
in
my
your
father
MRE.
was the leader of Smackahoe before he anointed me.
Jeez, this makes me wanna bring Emmetor back from retirement.
This is fucking wild. Fuck y'all.
So, Cecil, I want to make sure that I understand what you're saying about how you wipe your booty. You literally peg yourself every time. Every time you wipe your ass, you peg yourself.
We care about the environment. We care about the environment. Do you care about your butthole? Would you finger yourself, or would you save the environment?
Want to make sure. I just want to make sure that you're
I want to get your stance. So you care.
Yourself
you care about having a dirty butthole than saving the environment. Yeah. Okay. There's it. He explained his.
There you go.
Right
there you go. There you go. Yeah, I get it. The slogan for what you're talking about is pegging for the environment.
What's more
like some
important?
feminist shit.
What's more important, your pride, or you care about actual things like the environment?
I'd say just use more toilet paper. Like, make it thick, bro. Make it thick so you don't fucking finger yourself in the ass.
We use everything off the animal. We let nothing go to waste.
Okay.
Same with our toilet paper.
No, take home message. The environment's good, but don't fucking poke yourself in the bum with your finger, okay? It's not that hard. Not that hard.
Listen, things are there are standards that need to be met.
Correct. Like not poking yourself in the bum with your finger, right? Don't do that standard.
Putting your finger in your butt is not a standard.
Yeah, yes.
I mean, you take it for granted. You have a second square. Have you ever had one square?
No, please continue. Please continue. I want to laugh too.
You've never had one square and you can't call upon nothing else. What are you gonna do? You got 2 pair of socks. Well, am I gonna go footless? Like, I ain't gonna have socks no more? No.
So what? You just gonna wear one sock?
I'm saying use the Smackahoe tradition. So clean under your
Put a hole in the sock.
And
Put a
clean
hole
under
in
your
the sock.
fingernail after.
Use the sock to clean your finger, and then wear the sock.
No, don't use the sock. Use one square of toilet paper.
Yeah, so
where the fuck did socks come from then? Why did you bring socks up?
Oh, because you're taking it for granted. I'm saying if you don't got a square of toilet paper.
Sorry, Cecil. Can we agree? Hang on. Calm down.
I thought that's what you were saying.
Sensei.
I thought I steel-manned what you were saying correctly. Like, you should use your sock, and then you're saying you don't want to have just one
no
sock.
steel man. I don't think you could steel man my position about the toilet paper.
I don't think you could steal my straw man.
Oh my god.
Either, buddy.
Yeah, so Yeah,
I'm
so
trying.
Cecil.
Cecil, tell him. I don't think you can steal my straw man. You have to tell him that.
I'm all ears, Kieran. I'm all ears.
Okay, you're all ears. Okay, Cecil, can we agree? Can we agree? Don't finger yourself in the bum.
Well, who are you
No,
to judge
no.
his
Needs-
preferences?
Things need to be
It's
met.
yes or no, bro. It's yes or no. Don't finger yourself in
Do
the
you
bum.
care about your butt's sanctity, or do you care about the environment?
I care about my butt.
Oh my god, you're killing me. You're killing me, bro. I fucking
If
hate
the
this guy.
choices are my butt remains a virgin or the environment goes
So
to hell.
great. I know what. I know
my
you're
butt's
not an
remaining a
ally.
virgin.
You are an
My-
enemy
my-
of the
my
environment.
butt will remain a virgin,
As
buddy.
a smack-a-hoe, we would scalp you. Not just that, we would scalp you and then put the hair on your butt. As an
Yeah, so
insult.
so
About the
Cecil's
TP.
right. Well, hang on, Cecil. Tell me if I'm wrong. Okay, you're saying if you don't finger yourself in the bum, you're an enemy of the environment.
Yes. So you understand my position. Now, where's the argument, though? I'm waiting for the argument.
I don't see how that is better for the environment than using a bidet.
You're wasting water.
No, you're not. No, you're not wasting water. The water is cleaned out later. So I don't understand how.
Oh, you think children in Africa
more
get free access to
trash.
water, and you want to waste it on your butthole? Sounds very extenuous of you.
Yeah, fuck Africa. That's why I'm in America. Because fuck Africa.
No, you are African.
No,
you were
I'm
born
not.
in Africa before here. Your heritage. You
No.
didn't know?
No.
Cleaner, did you know you're
You know we
African?
come from Africa? You didn't know we were monkeys? My grandpa's a monkey.
Nope.
Grandpa Monkey. He was, and you know who was before Grandpa Monkey? Grandpa Fish.
I mean, you might have been. Can you make the fish face? Not bad.
I was like, what does a fish do? I don't know how to make a fish face.
It's like you got to try to imagine like a fucking goldfish or something, you know? So I don't know.
I'm just saying, if my grandpa's a monkey, and then my grandpa was a fish before that, how are you going to tell me I'm wrong, Kieran? Huh? Can you explain that?
We can't observe it, so why should we believe it?
Wait. But is it a hypothesis or is it a theory?
Or a theory, or a law of nature.
About my grandpa monkey. How are you going to say Grandpa Monkey's wrong?
Grandpa Monkey.
Yeah, don't be racist, bro. Don't be racist with your monkey shit. Get the fuck out of here.
You're the one
All right,
making
Emmett.
it racist. I said we're
All
all
together,
African. We all
I
come
sent
from
you
Africa.
3 good clips for shorts.
I will use them.
K2. You
I will use them. Oh no.
So, Cecil. Yeah, so Cecil. Well, hang on, hang on.
Kieran.
Yeah.
Okay, thank God. Listen, Kieran, you missed this, but what you're speaking of, I was trying to explain this to them above. They can't grasp it or understand it. I don't think they're intelligent enough.
Grasberger?
You might be able to grasp this, Karen. I was speaking.
Asperger's here.
I was speaking of panspermia.
Grasbergers.
Have you ever heard of panspermia? The concept.
Yeah, I was just wondering, Cecil, in the Church of Cecil, do you think Mexicans are saved?
Only the big booty Latinas get amnesty.
Bro, come on. Don't speak about Emmett that way. Don't speak about Emmett that way.
Fuck it, that's fair. I'll go along with it.
Shut up.
How could you ever argue with that? Why would you not give them an amnesty? Who's worried about the big booty Latinas? We're worried about the drug dealers.
I mean, they are
Big booty
fucking crazy.
women are drug
Nobody's
dealers.
worried about them. Indeed.
They're probably prostitutes, but they're not drug dealers.
Yeah, so
Yeah, I mean,
so do you think maybe Yeah. So Cecil, do you think you may be starting like a sex cult? One of those fucking guys who says, "I'll lead you to God," but you're gonna fuck all the bitches. Is that what? Is that what you're doing?
No, it's not a cult. Well, listen, if you could argue to why what I'm speaking of is different than any other religion, I would like you to decipher why any other religion is not a cult and what I'm speaking of is a cult. But we don't use sex. We use sex for love. But the thing is, you don't understand how broad love is. You can
Make
have
love,
love
not war.
with multiple people.
How broad love is? Okay, so
I don't think you understand how powerful love extends.
Let's do it.
You can love animals. You can love objects.
Bro, I was going to ask how broad is love.
We're all one.
Bro, no, we're not. No, we're not. You fucking retard.
Are you made out of stardust? Are you made out of star matter?
Yes.
Is the goat made out of star matter and stardust?
Yes.
So you can love the goat.
So close to the parallel.
You're connected.
Bro, somebody kick this cunt off. He's gonna fucking make himself look fucking ridiculous. Okay,
Too late.
enough.
I already got
Too late.
Argue against it. Wait, you don't say kick off the cunt. Give me an argument back. Guess what I said? You got nothing?
Yeah, my argument is don't fuck goats.
I'm waiting.
Yeah, my argument is don't fuck goats, right? Tell me I'm wrong.
Oh, yeah. I know sheeps are better pussy, right?
Oh shit! Somebody save this guy. Kick him fucking off. He's fucking gone to. Okay. No, fair enough. Say so. Don't fuck goats. Don't fuck sheep. Okay. What's next?
We should not defile any animals.
No, you defile yourself by doing that. You fucking retard.
But we need to realize we are animals, and we will never be nothing more than animals. We just have to get in touch with our animal nature and become more animalistic.
Are you sure? Are you sure about that?
That's very gay.
Once you realize and stop denying your animal nature, you can be more in tune with nature. And
What about we reel in our animal nature and be like a human being?
Humans are just animals. How are they not?
Not just. No, partly animals. Yes, we have animal desires.
What separates humans from animals?
Higher intellect.
The ability to rip the beads out like a chainsaw.
Yes.
Well,
that separates us from the animals.
When my goat would say,
no, say so. I'll answer the question. What separates humans from animals?
Isn't that a ripcord?
Yeah, that's what I wanted the answer to. Give me, Kieran.
No, I'll answer the fucking question, right? The difference between the difference between animals and humans is humans don't fuck goats.
Well,
Anything
yeah,
can
no,
fuck a
that's
goat.
some do.
Anything can
Well,
fuck
I
a
heard
goat.
some people in the Middle East do.
Anything can fuck a goat.
I mean, Kieran, like the fact that Louisiana.
That's a poor argument. I thought you were gonna say souls. I thought you were gonna say humans got souls.
That's a poor argument. That's a poor argument.
No,
just
they can't.
My argument was.
Yeah, they could.
Like,
no, bro, hang on, shut the fuck up. My argument was, humans don't fuck goats, and you go, that's a poor argument.
Yeah, they
what
do.
the fuck's wrong with you, bro?
Have you never seen Islam? You never seen the Islamic people?
Some do, yeah. He's making a fair point.
Sometimes your wife is a goat, or your cousin.
That's not where that was going.
I mean, Louisiana had a vote, and it was like 25 people voted, and the amazing thing was like, it was like 13-12 in favor of not allowing people to fuck their goats anymore.
Listen, cleaner. That sounds good, but like
the crazy thing is, like 12 people said no, we don't want to make that a law. 12 people who are politicians in Louisiana said, let's not make that a law. And
okay, but don't
That's
listen.
Crazy.
Give me.
Let's just look out for their constituents that want that.
Kieran, I'm asking you this. This is a yes or no question. Kieran, I want you to answer this. Do goats deserve love?
No.
Not after today.
No, they definitely.
Well, wait, hang on. It depends on what kind of crystal they have.
Bastard.
Bro, listen.
There you go.
His
Oh,
sleeve is exposed. Get the fuck out of here. Goats are food, bro. What the fuck are you talking about?
Goats are food.
I mean, look.
It
I
depends
would
on
say,
what kind of crystal the goat has.
I would
My
say
mama was
goats
no
and
goat.
sheep.
So
goats
no
and sheep are
animal
the
deserves
least
love.
lovable of all
No
animals
animal
on the
deserves
planet.
love.
Like
Correct.
goats,
Correct.
no. Goats
Kieran
and sheep
deserves love.
specifically- Goats and sheep specifically do not deserve love. The whole time they're alive, they sound like torturing babies.
Yeah, bro. Look. Listen. Say so.
I mean, bro.
Say so. I'll answer.
Wait.
Say so. Don't. Hang on. Wait.
No, you hang on. This is my panel. Give me a second.
Very cool.
Shut up. Shut up, Kieran,
No,
for a
very cool.
second. Okay, this is a great one. One-liner, Abe Dinkus, keep the government off your bedroom and your barn.
That's pretty good.
You know what?
That's
if
pretty good.
Cat was here, she would be pissed when you're talking about
For
her
you
sheep.
to step on my rights, goats deserve love too.
No,
Are you gonna stop me?
Yeah.
Come and stop me. I got my guns. Come and stop me with my goat love.
Now,
You gonna stop my
Cat
goat
would be
love?
pissed if she was here right
Is it
now.
unconstitutional for a man and his goat to fucking love?
Let me just ask you one question, Cecil. While you're
Is
loving
it constitutional?
your goat, while you're loving your goat,
Constitutional
hold on.
Does the
I
Constitution
just
stand
want to know.
for a man
I just
loving
wanna
his
know.
goat without government interference?
I just want to know, while you're loving your goat, does it go yes, or does it sound like a baby is being tortured?
Oh, bro, that's fucking brutal.
Halfway afterward, the goat gets into it. At the beginning, it doesn't like it, but
Listen, say so.
Stop, Cecil.
Hang on, say so.
Oh,
Say so.
fuck.
Now, K2, the one who got me with the goat nose.
That was the achievement right there.
Oh my god. Okay, listen. Okay, say so. Here's an axiom. Okay, so what do you think? Here's an axiom. Don't fuck
Somebody
your food.
clip that.
No, don't fuck your food. Okay.
Who are you? Who are you? You believe in the Constitution? You're an American? Oh no, you're fucking Australian. My bad.
Just saying. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
What?
like ruined my whole argument.
Just saying, bro. Hang on. Yeah, look.
Cecil's breathing the fire, Kieran. You got burned right there.
Get the fuck out of here. So, what do you think? What do you think about this statement? Don't fuck your food. Is that? Don't fuck your food, right?
Cecil is
Stop.
Wait a
I got
second.
one argument. I mean, if I ask a question, like, what if the food's asking for it? What if my food asks
No,
for
bro.
it?
No, just don't fuck your food. That's ridiculous. It's
No,
like,
but look. The meatloaf.
The meatloaf.
Like, look,
Diesel,
the bacon and the grease. You just slam that, baby.
Yeah, but bro, come on, answer the question. Do you think you should fuck your food?
Is it ill?
Well,
is it
depends on the
immoral?
tenderizing.
Is it immoral to fuck your food?
Can we not invite Cecil to the cookout? I'm scared.
I'm not saying like I'm not making moral argument. I'm making utilitarian
This
argument.
goat you're eating, got a lot of love.
Okay, I have a couple of singers. Give me a second. Okay, Kat is saying Cecil's not invited to the cookout.
Oh, God, I'm so in trouble.
Hey, Abe, can you make an AI song about this? About
We need
Cecil?
an AI song about this. And then we have Eldelion saying Cecil is banned from my home. And then Abe Dinkus is saying, hey Kieran, have you seen American Pie?
Yes. Well. Okay. So when the guy fucked a fucking apple pie,
no cherry.
Yeah.
It was a
would you
cherry
agree?
pie.
Was that good? Was that good or bad? Was it good or bad?
That would burn your dick.
No. Answer the question. Was it good or
It's right out of the oven.
Oh, bro. Is it simple question? Is it good or bad to fuck a cherry pie?
You tell me, Kieran.
I believe it was apple pie.
The true
Simple
question is,
question. Answer
No,
It's
that's
bad.
to my last question. Is it bad to fuck your food? Like
Bad.
Bad. Yes.
Before we
so,
do
so
that,
it's
Oh my
ill
god.
morale.
Oh my god.
It's ill morale.
see, so I have a,
Bad, Cecil.
Wait.
I have a
Why?
question.
Why is it ill morale to fuck your food?
In
Because
morale.
when you're fucking your food, it says bad.
So,
No, but like a cherry pie.
Cecil,
What about a cherry pie?
stop.
What about cherry pie? Can I fuck a cherry pie?
Yeah, you know,
You have to sing the
so
song when doing it in order for that
Do I
to
need?
work.
Do I need a cherry pie's consent? Do I need a cherry pie
No,
consent?
hang on. Just say Cecil's quoting his last day girlfriend when she goes bad. Bro, if the goat is complaining, just back off.
The goat
Back
don't
off.
complain. The goat is like into it.
I have a wait.
Stop, Cecil.
I have a question about that.
What if they don't say stop? What if they say go
Are you-
more?
Are you ready? Are you ready for the drive-by shootings by the sheep, though? Like, are you willing to risk that? Truly?
I mean, I feel like the goats would be my favorite because, like, if you're fucking the goat's sister, the cousin's gonna be like back there with the gun, right? Defending the goat.
What?
What in the shit are you talking about? This is
Oh, so sheeps are safe. It's only goats. I see. I see where you're going with this.
At least someone gets it.
Clint's still thinking about the drive-in shooting by sheep. This is a callback to the debate I have with Kat when we decided that they were
I like
gangsters.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie, it made me a little upset when you guys joke about the goats because I actually own goats and I love them. So I'm like,
yeah, we know
I don't
you
wanna
love
think
them.
about them weird.
we get it.
They're my
Cecil.
little friends, and like I don't like sexualizing it.
Yeah, but when you say love, you love your goat. What do you mean, bro?
I
You
wonder
love your
what
goat.
Cecil does to his goat. That's all I'm wondering now.
Yeah,
But I
he
mean,
loves
you
his
know,
goats.
like sometimes in the middle of the night when they get spooked, they really do sound like someone's torturing a fucking baby, dude.
Oh yeah, they cry like babies.
It's insane.
Oh, I need. That is too much. You are too much. That was too much.
That was a good bit, Cecil. That was a good one.
Oh God.
Thank you, bro. I'm worried. I was like, people are
Stop.
gonna get dude, like all jokes aside, like I don't want to take it too far. I'm like, when I'm
Yeah.
playing a character, I'm like, are demons starting to like actually work through me? Like,
Yeah,
don't
because
think
you
so.
play with crystals and tarot
Yeah,
cards.
no, they're not.
like
They're not.
you know Hollywood.
They're
You
not.
know Hollywood when they play
No,
those
Cecil,
characters.
hang on,
in
Cecil.
Hollywood.
Hang on, Cecil.
Can we
asked
get
a
you an
question.
exorcism? We need
No,
to
hang
get
on, hang on.
Cecil an exorcism.
Hang on, Cecil. You asked, are demons working through you? No. There's your answer. No.
No, you're making humor, man. You're bringing
Yeah, I
laughter
just want
to
to make
people.
a joke.
Yeah.
No,
Wait,
I
what
think
jokes? Wasn't
we
wait,
need
no,
an
hold on.
exorcist.
Hold on. This what was this fun like a funsy?
Wait,
This wasn't real?
Grumple, did you just figure out that these were bits?
Oh, Grandpa and me
What?
been friends a long time.
No, I was just saying, did Grumple just now figure out that these were bits?
Wait, what? Hold on. No.
All right,
that's-
thank
that's
you guys.
not- that's-
I'll
Hold on,
do
this
the
was a
I'll,
bit?
I'll do the bit again. I just like it always feels a little bit evil because I'm like making jokes. I'm trying to mock their fucking stupid ways.
Yeah, Cecil, you like the Heath Ledger playing the fucking Joker. That's what you're doing. You're right in the fucking slot, bro.
I mean,
You
no,
did it.
no,
Know
listen,
how
listen.
I got these scars.
Wait, listen. You know about that role? Like, have you heard? Like, he said he took
Mhm.
up a room by himself and like he was possessed by something else. He literally said that.
He also kept it like during lunch break. He stayed in character, right?
That I mean Hollywood, like it's literally these people are getting possessed and being taken over, right?
Yeah, I agree.
Oh,
And
okay. I had this.
This isn't as
has
fun. I'm gonna go back to the character.
Okay, Shut the fuck up, you cunt.
What character? What the fuck you?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, what the fuck are you talking about? Can we have a name for him? Like, I want like Crystal Damas or something. Like,
So
See,
I
so-
had my stats wrong actually. I had my stats wrong here. So when Louisiana passed the law making it illegal for animal sex to happen in 2018, it was 10 state senators voted against it and 11 voted for. Yeah. No, just seriously, 10 state senators from Louisiana voted against that being a law. Not kidding.
are you surprised? Demon, the
No.
devil's
Yeah.
very.
Yeah, I am actually surprised that many of them. Yeah.
I'm not, dude. The devil's
That's how
very
I can't
busy. I
think
see bad
about
stuff all the
people
time.
from Louisiana.
I mean, you're talking about senators though.
I
Like,
feel
you
bad
would
because a
expect
lot
them
of
to be
times I
like,
feel like
I
you
don't
know
know.
what's that? You know Waterboy?
Or
I feel like the mom from Waterboy, when people say stuff, I'm like, oh, you got demons. It's like literally what you're talking about is like demonic. Like
Yeah.
you think there's too many humans on the earth? You want to get rid of humans? That sounds like what demons would say.
Yeah.
Now you sound like the Bill Gates and the elite.
And they don't even know why they say it.
I caught part of that
Because they hate us.
I caught part of that debate that Rachel
I think they
and
hate
that
themselves
other
and
lady
they're
had the other
projecting.
night.
K2.
That was nuts.
I think they hate themselves and they're projecting. They're like, I got the short end of the stick, and everyone should be miserable like me.
Could be.
It was an actual crazy debate. Yeah.
They got the short end of the
Yeah.
stick, all right.
Yeah, dude, that was I couldn't believe that lady was like, yeah, I don't care about your consent. I'd hit the red button and none of you get consent.
Yeah, you saw that shit too.
That was
Hey,
crazy.
Kieran, should I get a
Dude.
PBR?
But I
Dude,
mean,
this blew my mind. That was the best debate I ever seen from Rachel. I was like, she's exposing these demons. Just let them talk and they'll expose themselves.
Dude,
But-
that
but
was
I-
brutal.
But I mean,
We
it's
need
kind of
more
true,
of that.
right?
We need to show. If you ask them questions, they'll tell you what they really feel. And
Yeah.
you can understand it's just what they think. Like, they just want to die. They don't want to know a thing out of life.
It's crazy.
Not really. I mean, look, go back to what we were joking about before. You said there was someone in chat speaking ill about Christ. Like, no, they've been mocking his death always. They will continue to. It'll only get worse. It doesn't matter, though. It's the truth.
Yeah.
They can say whatever, and it's going to get worse before it get better. But it doesn't matter because it is the truth and the light.
Well, hold on. I got a serious question for Kieran. Kieran, should I get a PBR? Or do you still not know what that is?
What the fuck? Listen, it's not a good beer if it don't got metal shavings in it.
I mean, is that the same logic that like it's only good if the stripper's crying?
Oh, you know
Oh,
about
that's
that
the
one.
best time. That's
Okay.
the best time.
Wait a second. Has Kieran seen American Pie? Then what is more immoral? Fucking a pie, or fucking a harlot?
A harlot for sure, because you're influencing another person with your degeneracy.
Both.
I just read Armor.med. He's like, does the goat get the long end of the stick?
That one.
Then they will give you Guru Half Moon, Guru Worm Moon. I said Guru Woke Watcher, and then Guru Goat Groper, and then Guru Headband. Those are the options so far for your name. Welcome, Wicked Wally. Good to see you. I still want to know how I made an orc. The name Goreblade is still alive.
I don't know.
While
I mean,
you're degenerate.
I think we could come up with a better nickname like Bahramu. Bahramu.
Bahramu.
Hey, Bahrain is a place.
That was a Charlotte's Web reference.
Oh man.
Your mom is Charlotte's.
Yeah, so Cecil, how would you feel about Guru Guru White Man.
Guru
Would that be
SS.
cool? No, Guru White Man. Hang on. Guru Soy. Guru Soy. I reckon that works for you.
Guru Soy.
I'm
Guru
waiting.
Soy.
Look, my balls, the hairs on my balls are getting gray. You're looking so fucking old and shit, bro.
Well, the funny thing is, see, so like abs on a skinny guy are like big tits on a fat girl. So it's not really a thing.
You make them work. You make them work.
Shit, see, so you're fucking on fire tonight, bro.
Yeah,
You're
this is
killing.
amazing.
So
I can't
for
even.
you.
I'm pulling it out of my ass, to be honest with you.
Been laughing for like an
No,
hour.
we have to figure out Guru Cecil. Okay, not Guru Josh. He was a pretty cool fucking rapper. Abe thinks Guru SS. That's a bit fucking racist. So no.
Guru Sweetie Squatter.
Racism. Listen, you want to talk about racism? Like, America was founded on racism. America is
It was
racist.
not. Shut the fuck up, you retard. It fucking was
It
not.
is. Listen, isn't America just white colonialism? Just white people taking over what's theirs? They think they own it. Why don't we just give back the land as
Well,
we
I
should?
don't understand. If it's theirs, by your definition, like you said, it's theirs. So if it's theirs, how are they taking it over?
Exactly.
How do you take something over if it's already yours? I don't understand.
Well, we think it's ours. We're misled. We need to give it back.
So we should eat the lead.
Prove
Hang
how
on.
they were misled.
Right?
If they own the majority of the land right now, and they hold prove it. Prove that they are misled.
Cleaner, you're killing me. You're asking. You're killing me. It's like
No,
we're gonna go into
stop.
debate
Listen,
mode
I mean,
with Mr. Guru.
If you want an actual conclusion, I'll give you an answer. Listen, what we need to do is take the land from other people and distribute it among the poor. That way, everyone gets land and everyone has something. That way,
What?
no one
How
is
do we
left
know
out.
that they deserve it?
Well, don't you believe in equity? Doesn't everyone?
No.
Isn't everyone equal and deserves the same thing?
No.
Why not? Why doesn't everyone deserve everything equal?
I said everyone's not equal. I didn't say everyone doesn't deserve the same thing. And no, I wouldn't say everyone deserves
Aren't
the
we
same
all
thing
born
either,
in
though.
God's image? Aren't we all meant to be equal?
Yes. Oh well. What do you mean by equal?
No.
There's a difference between the weight of the
No.
soul and the weight of the human being in the 3D realm.
Look, so if we're all born in God's image and we're all equal, we need to distribute everything so everyone is equal.
No.
You might have worked
that's
hard.
wrong. No, you fucking retard. No.
Wait, Kieran,
Commie, you fucking commie.
Good. I have a question. If my rock is different from his rock, how are we equal? Because we have different rocks, and maybe I don't like my rock.
Well, listen. Your rock needs to be given to other people, so your rock is equal.
Commie,
Everyone
you
deserves
fucking
a rock.
commie. You commie, shut the fuck up. Commie.
What if you got it in IROC?
Listen. You're calling this communism, socialism. No, listen. This is universalism. We're all one.
No, it's not. No, it's not. What you're saying. What you're
We all
saying.
need to be
What you're saying is. What you're saying
Stop
is.
being selfish. Oh,
Stop.
listen. If we
Shut
all
the fuck
grow,
up. Yes,
we
be
can grow
selfish.
fruit in everyone's
No, be
yard,
selfish.
and no one goes hungry ever again.
No, selfish, you fucking commie. You fucking ruined it. You were doing so well. You fucking commie.
I don't speak for communism. I speak
Yes,
for
you do.
socialism.
Yes, you do.
I care about
you
the
speak for
people.
wealth distribution. Take money off other people. Yes. There we go. You see?
Not
You see?
equality, equity. I think everyone should be equal. Some people don't get everything, so we
People
need
aren't
to.
equal, you fucking retard.
Well,
No, this is Cecil's right. This is from straight from Animal Farm, though. Everybody's
Based
equal.
off of your belief in God, everyone's equal. But we need to.
Everybody's
So if the
But Cecil
people
was
are
saying
equal,
everybody's equal, just some are more equal than others. Just with the Animal Farm.
so the people who are less equal, don't we need to give them more so they can be equal as us? So we can all be one?
No. That's
Why not?
that's the
Why not?
ideology that makes fat people fat.
Hey, whoa, stop. Listen, you're creating a genocide on fat people. Fat people deserve to exist. Who are you to start saying fat people should die? You are fat phobic. You are a fat genocide.
Bigger people. I'm trying to tell fat people they don't need to eat as much as like a fucking
Someone,
linebacker.
clip this. He needs to be exposed. Fat people exist. And they're not lesser people just because they're fat. They deserve to exist in our people.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
How are you going to say a fat person is less of a person?
Literally, by definition,
fat people are not people.
Fat people are people. Fat people are people. Fat people are people.
Hot chicks that squish together.
Literally, by definition, fat people are not less people, right? By definition.
They're more people.
Fat people are they're not any less people than any people. No deserves to exist. You're a Christian. How dare you? Don't tell anyone to live their life. They can be fat. Who are you?
Hold on. All right. So I mean, if fat people are
who are you to judge their lifestyle?
Fat people are definitely more people than other people, so they're more equal. So they should give more of their food to be less equal, right?
Correct.
That way they can go on a diet. That way they get back down to normal size, and they're all.
You're rude for telling them to go on a diet. They can be fat if they want to. Who are you to tell them their lifestyle?
No,
you're a fat genocide. You are genociding against fat
and if we don't fat, then you're no fat of mine.
Say so.
But I think they should eat more goats.
Hang on.
People's lives matter.
Hang on, say so. Shut up for a second.
Lives matter.
Say so. Hang on. Say so. Okay. Let's imagine in some fucking alternative universe, you find a wife.
I'll play with your hypothetical.
Yeah, okay,
you better have a good excuse to why fat genocide is okay.
Let's see. Just asking. Would you like to have a thin wife, like a thin wife, or a fat wife?
Thin.
How dare you? What if the fat wife works twice as hard? What does it matter? Who are you to tell the wife how to be?
What matters, bro? Would you like to have yes or no?
I want a wife that cares. I don't care how fat she is. If she lays in bed all day, I don't care as long as she is a woman and she can.
You fucking asshole!
Hey,
shut the fuck
woman?
up! You're full of shit. You wanna look?
Listen, if I can stick my dick in her and we make children, she can stay in the bed, and I'll take care of her.
For your life.
But don't judge her lifestyle. She's a human. How dare you?
Well, okay. So say so. What did she say? What did she said? What if your wife said, "Call me mummy"? Would you call her mummy?
She is mommy, and I'm daddy. That's the
Oh my
family.
god! Oh my god! You fucking retard. Yep.
That was a good dodge, actually. That was a pretty good dodge.
Oh man.
You want a household without mommies and daddies? You're the sicko.
I did fairly enough. That was a pretty good dodge, Kieran. You got to admit it.
It's true. It's true. Well, just want to ask. Say so. Do you feel comfortable calling your? Do you feel comfortable calling your wife mummy? Right.
I feel the most comfortable when I have a fat woman in bed, so I know that our lifestyle is real and she is right and we're happy. And no one can judge us. No one can tell us we're wrong. Who are you to judge?
Oh no.
We face one judge. We face one judge, and you are not him, sir. You are not him, sir.
Now on that, like mopeds, you don't want to get caught riding one.
I will definitely argue with you on that because even you recognize she's fat because you said she's fat. So you obviously make judgment calls. So you judge too. So shut the
Fat
fuck up.
is not a bad term.
I didn't say it was. I just said you make judgment calls.
These fucking
Fat
guys.
is not judgment. Fat is not judgment. To think fat is judgment,
Understanding
you are
whether someone
wrong.
is
This
fat
is
or
what's wrong
skinny
with
is
your
a
thinking.
judgment call.
The fact that you think fat is judgment,
It's
you
a
are
fucking
wrong.
judgment. Yes, it is.
Fat
Okay,
are people.
she has a lot
Fat
of
are
extra weight,
people.
therefore she's fat. It's a judgment call to say that she's fat because if she has extra weight, she's fat. You're
It's not a
recognizing it,
judgment
and you're
call.
making the judgment
It's an
call.
explanation
No, it
of
is.
how people are.
Yeah,
Bro,
that's
bro,
just pattern recognition
simple-
and judgment calls. Explanations are just
Simple-
creation for that.
Simple question. Would you so Cecil, would you prefer a thin, fit, hot wife or a fat wife?
It depends on her stance about like.
Bro, you fucking retard. You fucking retard. It's yes or no.
Don't
Would you prefer?
interrupt me before I finish. You didn't even let me finish. It depends
Well,
on
stop
what she
being a
thinks.
fucking retard. Stop being a retard.
Well, does she think she's powerful? Is she a woman and holds power?
Don't matter. Don't matter. Simple question. Would you prefer a thin, fit, hot wife or a fat wife?
It doesn't matter as long as she's powerful. If she holds power,
Gay.
Okay. Is it more important?
This guy
the
gay.
the crystal. Is her crystal more important, or how fit she is more important? What do you think is more important?
to be honest, her crystal will be more dingy based off how fat she is.
That was the best possible answer.
Oh shit! That was good. That was good. That was good.
I can't with this. This is incredible.
No, we got to keep it going.
No.
Yeah, I think
It was good.
this is never gonna die now. That's a good thing.
There's just more. It's gonna need a bigger crystal.
Listen, fat girls try harder. Fat girls try harder.
You say they sloppy, not better.
The bigger the wife, the bigger the crystal.
The bigger the wife,
I was asking.
the bigger the wife, the
Cecil.
lower the expectations.
Boys. No, seriously. Shut the fuck up.
Kieran.
Like, what? You shut up. Okay. Do you think men like fit, thin, petite women or fat bitches?
Big booty Latinos.
I think men are they're on a spectrum and they like what they like.
Yeah, I think you're
Kieran, it might depend on melanin content. I think there's a correlation.
You can't listen. It depends. Hey, my answer to you, Karen.
White girls.
It depends. It depends. You never
If
know.
it's
It depends.
if a fat girl's wearing it, it would probably be called depends. Yeah.
Shut the fuck up, you fucking retards. we don't love fat bitches. We want our girls to be fucking trim and slim and fit.
Listen, hey, the fat girl.
Lie. Yeah, go and lie. Lie.
Listen. Hey, does the fat girl when I tell the fat girl, hey baby, grab me a beer, and she gets up and she's like, I love doing that. Is she good, or is the skinny girl who lays there and I'm like, hey baby, you want to fuck? She just lays there like a starfish. She don't even do nothing. She's like, now listen. I just compared sex. Listen, I just compared sex to a woman getting me a beer.
You just compared sex to SpongeBob SquarePants.
I'll take the give me a beer woman over the lay there like a starfish. I could do lie there with a starfish with the fat bitch. And the fat bitch will give me a beer.
Yeah, but
I don't know about that.
Somebody tell me I'm wrong. You would like a fit...
I love to tell you wrong.
I would have to
You would
observe that
love,
to believe it, Cecil.
boys, hang on, boys. You would love a fit girl to go and get you a beer. Right? Really simple. What's hard about it?
I said a white chick with a big
Yeah, a little
booty,
slap
or
on the
big booty
ass.
Latina.
Yo, all your friends are upset. Your friends are like, "Why'd you treat your girl like that?" I'm like, "She likes that shit."
Why are you
They're like,
being so
You gotta
retarded?
slap
Boys,
that
Wait,
ass,
is that
and then
part of
like
the
oh my
smack a
God.
grab
hoe
it. You
tradition?
gotta like grab it and hold on to it
Yes,
after you slap
but
it.
the problem is you don't smack a hoe like out of ill
Bro,
consent.
what's wrong with
It's not
you?
like
What's wrong with you?
you don't
What's
smack
wrong
a
with you?
hoe when she
It's a
don't
very
deserve
simple.
it. You smack
Yes,
a
she
hoe
does.
when she
Kieran!
deserve it.
Calm the fuck down. Calm the
Kieran,
fuck down.
Look at the
Look,
door right
Kieran,
now.
calm down. Calm down.
no, okay. So, boys, okay, I'll calm down. Boys, would you like to have a hot wife to smack on the ass and go, get me a beer? Right? Simple question.
But can't you be fit and thick at the same time?
Yeah,
Oh my
we can be
God.
both.
Look, it's yes or no. It's yes or no, you
That's kind of
fucking
the
retard.
goal, right?
No, Karen, I'd probably
A
take the
fit girl
better
with a big
looking
booty.
bitch than nag me. I'd probably
What's
take the
wrong with
better
that?
bitch than nag me.
The one that nags me.
Oh
It's
my
part of
I'll
the
take
God,
the
you
smack a
better
hoe
looking girl that
tradition.
nags me. A lot of people are like that. Why are a lot of people with the girl that nags them? Yeah, it's because she's better looking than the bitch who was ugly.
That's hot crazy matrix, dude. Like
That's
it's
the
straight
hot crazy.
from the
Yeah,
hot crazy
yeah, yeah,
matrix.
yeah.
I mean, I get
It's
what you're
really
talking about.
simple.
Yeah,
It's really simple. It's really simple. Would you love a life where your wife's no, hang on.
Nope.
Your wife's
I'd be
hang on.
unhappy my
No,
entire
shut
life.
the fuck up. Oh my God, you
Because I'd
fucking
be settling. I'm worth
My
more.
friends wish
shut
You
up.
their
need to
wife slapped
understand
on their knob
how I
after
need
they
I
stayed
need
married.
another individual who touches the universe with me. How are we gonna cloud seeds? How are we gonna seed clouds if you are not on my level and
you guys
another star
understand.
child?
You guys understand the hot crazy matrix works in reverse also,
Yes.
right? Like it works
Yes.
like
No, we
women.
saw that. We saw
Women,
that.
No.
No, we saw that.
Marilyn,
well.
listen,
wait.
No,
Marilyn would
women
be
do
my
this as
baby
well.
mama if she didn't
like-
like black dudes.
We need
But she doesn't know I'm black from the waist
like
down.
crazy chicks. Crazy chicks know they're crazy, and so they'll get like if they're a fucking 8 or a 9, they'll get with a 4 or a 5, and they'll stay with that 4 or 5 because they know they're fucking crazy.
We need a woman up here to explain this. Oxycat,
Yeah.
take my spot.
No, we don't. Shut the fuck up, you fucking retard.
You can't bring. You
No,
can't
we
bring.
don't. No, we don't.
Karen's
You can't bring
right.
cat
Yeah,
up
we
here.
don't.
You can't bring
Leave
cat
my
up here.
people alone. Who's your
Because listen,
people?
you don't understand. In my past lifetime, I was a woman.
You can't. Every time cat talks, I'll just lose.
You guys
take a
don't believe
fucking
in
L.
reincarnation? You think this is your
That's
first
not
time
fair.
going around? This is why you guys are so lost. It's gonna take a while. You need to realize this isn't your first time going around. You're
So
not gonna go up till you get it right.
Here it is. Here it is. Shut the fuck up. This is the one and only time.
So let me just tell you a story, Seesaw, that happened to one of my buddies. All right, he always used to come up to me and be like, "Man, I like these big fat ass thick chicks, man. Like these big fat ass thick."
Yeah, the fat
I'm like,
bitches
all right,
try
cool.
harder.
So she no. Like he's dating this chick with a big old booty for a good year and a half, man. And I mean, towards like the last 8 months, 6 months of it, he'd be talking to me. He'd be like, "Man, she don't do shit." I'm like, "Well, I mean, you know what makes a woman that has a big, fat, thick fucking ass like that is that she sits on it all the time. Like, I thought you knew the entailment of that before you decided that's what you found most attractive in a woman." And he's like, "No, man, I didn't expect that at all. I thought she'd be up dancing and having fun." He's like, "All she ever does is sit on the fucking couch and watch TV." I'm like, "Well, what the fuck do you expect?"
Yeah,
So
that's
like,
an after problem.
the thing
That's
is,
an after problem.
though,
Like when you pick
like
up,
with that,
if you pick a chick,
with
the
that
first thing you do,
mentality
you
though,
look at her and you're like, damn, she's thick. Would I fuck her? Yeah. Do I want to take care of her for the rest of my life? Maybe. I don't know.
well, and see, that's kind of what we were just talking about, though, the fat girl versus the fit girl. Like, if you got a fit girl, you know that she's trying to take care of herself. She's trying to do things. She's active. She'll probably be a little bit better match if you're an energetic guy, or you want to do things, or you want to have sex at any point in time in the future. Like, but I mean, like, The fat chick may not be. She may not be as energetic. I mean, there's a lot of things that you can look at.
You give them a lot of credit.
Like,
they don't
there's
know
a
what they want. You got to
like,
tell them that
if a chick is
what you
huge,
want. Like when
I
you
mean, like,
meet
if we're
women,
talking
you're
about like a
dick
500-pound whale of
When
a
you meet
woman,
women, you're a
woman
dick
whose
salesman, and you're
cankles
trying to
have
sell your
cankles,
dick. Look
like,
at me.
like if
I
her
got the best
jelly
dick.
rolls have
I'll
jelly
tell you
rolls,
the future. I'll
like
tell you the future, baby.
if
I
she
got
has
crystal
bigger
for you.
jelly rolls
I'll
than
read your
boobs,
future, baby.
like,
You don't know.
like, I mean, you've got to at some point you've got to be like, all right, 500-pound chick whose belly sticks out like further than her boobs. I should probably expect her not to do a whole lot in life
I threw
at
up
all.
a little bit in my mouth.
I know you would.
I just threw up.
I knew you
Don't
would.
like that.
I knew you would. Like, but I mean, you've got to understand that, like, once a chick is so big that you literally couldn't tell the difference between her belly button and her vajayjay, that's when you should, like, know that you're on the wrong level of, oh, fuck, I can't pull that one off, damn it.
It gets worse. This panel was like,
oh, I can't even hold a straight face for that one. I'm sorry.
Yeah, listen, like I enjoy a fat girl, but the girls that are shaped like a globe, they have me questioning my life.
Oh shit.
Oh no. Oh
You
man.
disgust me.
This is like dying inside.
But
on the outside. It's like the dying inside and the outside.
I bought a whole bunch of
Hey,
Jack
come
and
on.
Coke. You
Big
guys
bottom
made me wanna
bitches make
drink.
the rockin' world go round. Don't it?
Cecil,
Especially
fat
if they're
chicks are like
around.
mopeds. You don't want your friend seeing that you rode one.
It's amazing that he got the whole thing wrong
I'm not
and this is
ashamed.
still the same
I'm not
thing.
ashamed. I'm gonna ride that baby into town. I'm gonna ride her back and forth. It's
I don't
all
believe
good.
that.
They can
This is all
judge it.
cap.
I mean, if I enjoy it, I don't give a fuck. What anyone else think?
I don't believe that. I'll say it.
Oh shit. Tonight has been a lot of fun bits.
This is wild. It's been a wild night. I
this
did
is
not
why-
expect this to become as wild as it has to.
This is why everybody needs to give Emmett $2 in chat for this entertainment.
Absolutely.
Tonight. Money, Emmett now.
This was quality.
I start all of these all serious.
This is the type of shit that would happen on Abe's.
I don't start out serious with any of it.
Yeah,
I'm
hey,
having
look,
fun all night.
Abe told me earlier. Abe's like, Cecil's not invited, but see the soul. He's like, bring this motherfucker next time.
I thought Crazy will settle for funny,
Dude,
not because
I wanted to do this bit, but I thought you're gonna be mad at me, Emmett. I'm like, Emmett looks so annoyed and pissed off. I was like, I don't want to stress him out more. But I was like, all right, let me do this character.
I wasn't.
Like, yeah, this is perfect.
I wasn't. I'm not. I wasn't even mad or annoyed or pissed off. I've been annoyed and pissed off lately, though, a lot. This is. Most of the time is because dumb people say the dumbest stuff and then they pretend that I am the dumb one. It's like,
I'm sorry, Emmett. What?
no, not you. For example, the day with Indian Jesus, CT decided to be like, oh, and who are you to tell me who are you to judge Christianity? And I'm like, well, but can you tell me anything about, I don't know, the Nicene Creed? No.
Yeah.
It's like, how the fuck you think?
That was the hardest thing. I was like, when I want to
dog
fuck
needs
with you,
bath.
when I want to fuck with you, Emmett, I was like, I couldn't figure out what to fuck with you with because like I think we agree on everything. I was like, oh, what can I push him on? I was like, gravity, loss of gravity. I was like, I don't know what the fuck. We agree on everything, so it's like hard to have a debate with you.
I'll tell you what, the best bits are the ones where people still think you actually believe in the stupid shit you said.
I know, I feel bad because I love Cleaner. Dude, Cleaner, you gave me great theology. Like, you were one of the people who helped lead me to, like, Orthodox Christianity. So when you didn't know who I was and I was, like, fucking with you, I was like, oh my God, this is so perfect.
Hold on. Oxycat says she's judging all of us. We don't care.
Yeah, we don't care about Oxycat's judgment. Well,
so
she's
Emmett,
my friend, but I give
well,
less
when I
of a
say,
fuck what Oxycast says.
I want to say, Emmett, thank you for having me up. I've decided I have a better use of my time is to go. Yes, go live next to my wife. Okay.
I decided that I have a wife.
Decided. I finally decided.
Hey,
I have
it's good to
decided
see you, brother. It's always a pleasure, man. Thank you.
that Kieran is gay.
Stay safe, Kieran.
Fuck off, cunt.
Oh yeah, he's one of the gayest old mates I ever met.
Kieran, thank you for passing by. You're always
Emmett,
welcome.
always good to see you, man.
Always
Always
good to see you too. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
thanks,
saw.
brother.
Oh, by the
Sounds
way,
a
I
bit gay.
do have
Sounds a bit gay.
real quick before you leave. I saw your thing with Radical Cooper and Grace, and I'm not entirely sure why you were against Grace in that specific instance, but it was.
Well, the weird thing was, I didn't fucking invite them. They just fucking turned up, and
Yeah.
I reckon it was not a bad debate. It was like pretty good.
Yeah. It's just that I fucking hate Ryan, so but it was a good one.
The cat's being a bully in chat. Just pointing it out.
But in the whole panda from my friendship, what? What did I do?
Cat, shut up.
Do she?
No, it's not Emmett.
She
Here's the thing.
lied.
Just say, Cat,
She
shut
lied.
the fuck up.
I'm not out of the freezer. That's a lie. Send help.
Send help.
Okay. Emmett, thanks again. You're a good sport. I think Cecil's full of shit.
You finally
Aren't
figured
we
it
all
out?
full of shit in some way?
Hey, shit makes the grass grow greener, brother.
Oxycat, I get everybody's name mixed up every once in a while. So, yeah.
Yeah. Also, I'm thinking I'd rather go and lie next to my wife in bed than hang out with you fucking retards.
That's gay.
Oh, you're a smart man. That's good.
No,
Good
yeah,
for what?
That's gay.
Smart man.
I'm so gay. Emmett, thank you,
Hey,
brother.
link you a minute. See,
Have a
Paige,
good
I got
one,
more
Kieran.
evidence. He says
Take
he's gay.
care. Enjoy your wife.
Thank you, brother.
Kieran's gay.
Cat says fuck off, gay too. It says that you're out of the freezer. That's pretty much what you say. You're fair.
Did I really piss her off when I mixed up people's names? Ooh.
Dude, have you
I
ever
don't care.
have you ever met a woman in your life, K2?
Yeah, literally.
No.
Good.
I
Because
would-
if you're keep on trucking, don't just
Just
listen.
don't.
I wouldn't think that she was actually offended.
Those are
by-
my people. The lizard
by any
people,
of
the lizard women. What are they called?
I would think that any of the ladies
Lot
in the chat would
lizards.
just be laughing their ass off about us being ridiculous.
Yeah, I think they've been laughing at us the whole
But
time.
I did see a clip of someone the other day. They had like a canister with like toothpicks, and it was like trucker toothpicks. It was like take one if you need to make it this many hours, take two this many hours, and then three. It was like check your eyes if they're watering or not.
Oh,
They said
this is actually pretty cool. In chat, are we not main saying?
yo,
Cecil, next time Tony does call-ins, you have to call in as Guru C the Soul.
I like it. All right, see the soul.
Guru.
I've seen your
Steve.
soul. I've seen your soul before you've even seen it.
Well,
Little
that's
did
a
you
lie.
know.
I'm a ginger. I don't have a soul. Ah, I
your
got you there.
Your gingivitis does not absent you from a soul. It just means the demons are keeping your soul away.
Wait, I thought we already proved that gingers don't have souls.
Yeah, we already proved that like multiple times in multiple different shows.
Yeah, I could have swore that was already like that was already proven through the church and everywhere else.
You have to call in. You have to call into to Jim Bob as well. You have to call into Jim Bob
Yeah, that's what I was trying to copy Jim Bob. I was trying to steal Jim Bob. I was worried you're gonna be like, oh, he's just doing Jim Bob. I was like, nah, I was trying to do that. Like, you agree though. See the soul, Emmett? You're like, yeah. See the soul is gonna be the thing when I do the bit.
You have to tell me
I'm
when you're gonna
drink some
do it
alcohol.
because I need to watch that. That has to be something I gotta watch.
But it's not fun if people know. It's like when I
No,
come in,
no. You
people
just
won't know
tell.
who
You
I
send
am.
me a message and say, I'm going to.
Look, I
Jimbo."
should come fully dressed like this, right? Like with the
Yeah,
collar
yeah,
and
just
everything.
like that, and be like,
Like if you're gonna come in like defending feminism or something, come in with like an
Yeah, dude, I
overbra,
want to.
like come in with like a
okay.
bra covering your shirt, you know?
I wanna fight for feminism so bad that they explain. I want to make them explain why feminism is bad because I argue it's so bad.
Dude, you know what would be awesome is if you actually got into a 2v2 debate and there was a feminist on your side and you started giving out
Look,
troll
I just got this
arguments
wild
and she
idea.
defended them.
Like, what if I go into other groups and pretend like I'm this character and like try to make friendly with them and show, like, what if I try to show what's wrong with them? Like, what if I'm agreeing with them? Like, how great is it that we're doing this and that? And like, I'm exposing them as we're doing this.
people are saying that you should call Jay Dyer. I don't think he should call Jay Dyer. The problem with Jay
No,
Dyer
that's
is
too
that
big
he
for
will.
me, dude.
No, that's not it. He does the call-ins through Twitter, and you don't see the person. So it's kind of funny, but it's not as funny.
Well, you know, Emmett, like you and me, like, I mean, I don't know. It might be outside of our thing, but like we could do invasions, you and me, like TikTok invasions, come into panels and like joke with people. Like you could be the rational person and I'll be the irrational person and fuck with people to pull up crazy.
This
No,
Thursday.
What?
See, so let's do it this Thursday. This Thursday we can just
Okay,
crash
I'm
on
just
panels
scheming.
and
I'm
shit.
thinking of funny things. I'm like, these would be a funny idea.
Wait, Emmett, you mean during karaoke?
The karaoke. This Wednesday. Let's do it this Wednesday.
Hey, cause like, yo, Emmett, like an invasion, we could do an invasion, but like, I wouldn't do an invasion by myself, but like together.
Yeah, let's go. We can do a YouTube
Dude, I'm
invasion to
scared.
start.
TikTok is full of demons. We're gonna be stepping into demon
No,
territory.
no. We're not
We
going
have to expose them.
We can do YouTube
scary.
invasion. Yeah, we can do YouTube
You're
invasion.
too nice and logical. I'm gonna be irradical, but I'm gonna
Emmett
be
is
like,
too nice.
pretending like I'm on their side. I'm gonna be like the crystal energy guy. Like, oh yes, but no. Listen, this is my friend Emmett. He's my friend, but I'll never denounce him. But he's not misled in his ways. But we got to be about energy, this and that. Dude, this could be a thing.
This is sounding.
I don't think
What a
I'm that
grip.
nice when I go into panels and they start saying things and I just
Oh,
start
you're too
screaming at
nice.
them.
Cecil peeling back the curtain ruins the bit. Okay.
Yeah, but we're not gonna pull. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. In fact, I'm gonna go
Right
ahead
right
and,
now,
and
my
be like a
immersion is
full-on
ruined.
nerd.
Wait. So if you,
Well, I don't
if
give a
you
fuck about what
successfully,
you think.
like if you successfully killed someone's ideology, would that be premeditated murder of an ideology?
What's wrong with that? Oh, hey, guess who we got? Emmett. Guess who I seen in the channel, Emmett?
I said YouTube, whatever. What?
You got a sailor in the channel.
I got that's right. I got Sailor. Sailor.
Taylor, are you coming on panel?
Wait, I'm still waiting for the full-on apology from Sailor because I was right.
I want an apology from him too. He was mocking Charlie Kirk's death. I was so mad at him.
We were fighting about.
I want an apology too. I
About
want an
getting to the
apology
speed of
too for
light.
not being able to put gay and
Put
penises in his
dicks in
chat.
the chat. Yeah, K2 couldn't put dicks in his chat. He deserves an apology.
He had hearts in it that one time.
Are you coming up, Sailor? He says for what? You can say for what? Come on, dude.
Then he doesn't want to come on.
Oh, you were wrong.
Yeah.
He says you were wrong.
He doesn't
Oh,
want to
boy,
come
here we
on.
go.
I told him there's like 4 defeaters for the speed of light.
Dude,
One of them is fuel.
Okay,
Like fuel should go.
It was so entertaining watching you guys argue. But after you left, I had to listen to Sailor bitch for like a couple hours. Oh, Emmett was so wrong. I'm like, no, dude, I didn't
I'm not wrong. Oh, they want to leave. Give me just a second. My cat's having a meltdown, and my dog is having a meltdown because there's a cat.
Yeah, that's not real. That's not what actually happened.
This is a lot of fun.
Doing nefarious activities right now. He just didn't want to tell you about them.
No, I'm here. What kind
I'm
of...
the exposer. I'm the exposer.
Well, I
Don't
was
worry
playing
about
with.
that. No, Emmett, go do whatever.
It is
Good,
true. I was playing with my pussy. Okay.
The black one?
The both
Emmett
have
likes
black on
the
them.
blacks.
Both have
the
black
black
on
pussy.
them.
Well, yeah, but like one of them's black, the other one's like black and white, isn't it?
So it's mulatto?
Caramello?
One is a tuxedo cat, and the other one is a black cat.
That's not.
Does it have the special mustache?
It does. It actually does.
Hey, look, all
Cats,
jokes,
cats that
all-
black and white cats that have that are called kittlers. by the way.
all jokes aside, hey, cleaner. Hey,
Yo, what's
cleaner.
up?
Do you remember when you won that VK? Verbal
Which
combat?
one?
Or no?
I
When
won a
you-
couple of them.
Oh well, I don't know. I was there and it, like I was hanging out with you and we were talking about stuff like you helped lead me back to the church. Like we were having discussions about theology and stuff and like we had a deep conversation and you helped bring me back to church. I just wanted to tell you that, like, thank you, bro. Like you don't know, but like from one of our deep conversations, it was like making me think deeply and like
Cool. I'm
he
loves you.
Really?
because like we're
He
friends.
told-
I asked
tell him
you, I asked you from that conversation, but you're meeting me now. You only know me jokingly. You don't know the actual me. You just know like the little bit I'm doing or whatever. But like, no, dude, like you actually did help me bring me to Christ. Like, thank you, dude.
Cool. I like I said, I'm actually very happy for you. Then I love it whenever somebody actually finds their way and they're able to do it and enter into a place of love and a good relationship with the Lord.
You
know?
did it, dude. We were getting in a deep conversation, and Ryan, the radical coder, kept coming in, and he wanted to argue about Christ, and he wanted to argue about Trump, and we were talking about like life. We were talking about deep stuff, life,
Mhm.
and Ryan wanted to keep on coming in and talking about Trump, and I'm like, oh my God, shut the fuck up, Ryan. We're talking about life and like deep stuff, and you just want to complain about Trump. I'm like, fuck, who cares about your politics? Like, we're talking about like the deep stuff, like life and stuff, and you just only care about complaining about Trump.
Well,
That's his whole stick.
I would say that it's very good
That's
that you
very
got to
normal.
that place in life and that you're able to approach that with a rational understanding. I wouldn't want to take credit for that. I would say that's on you. You know what I mean? I appreciate the kind words, but like I would say that you made the decision to do that. You know?
No, I was just trying to tell you, like,
I appreciate it. Though. I do.
yeah,
I get
dude,
it.
you spread it to me, and you like helped me.
Yeah, I get that. I've had the same from others, you know, and I think it's just you got there on your own. You might have been listening to something that helped you see the light or whatnot, but you got there on your own, you know.
I don't think we ever had a debate, you and I, Cleaner.
Oh, Cleaner?
No, we haven't really. I mean, we've kind of like tussled around a little bit, screwing
Dude,
around.
that'd
Like
be
tonight,
crazy. Because Emmett's a good debater, and Cleaner's a good debater.
I tried pulling off the science bit tonight, but I suck at doing science bits, man. I can't steel man a fucked up position in science very well. I tried. I really did.
I'm sorry.
No, but you have great theology. That's the thing I remember out of you the most. You had like amazing theology. That's how I could tell you as a Christian. The things you were saying, I was like, oh, I've never heard theology like this.
I appreciate it.
I don't know. Whenever I see Cleaner now, all I think about is a teddy bear.
You know, that one went over my head. I don't even know what that means.
Oh shit, dude! It was a horrible fucking debate. I mean, it was supposed to be a good conversation.
Oh, Sailor's in the back.
but-
Emmett.
Where's my apology, Sailor?
There he
Why would I
is.
apologize, dude? You were wrong. Your video proved
Oh,
you were wrong.
The video where you had to say that I was right, even though that's only one of the defeaters, and you say, "Well, you're right, but in another form." I still
because
prove
you weren't
prove me
listening to
wrong.
me. What I was
Yeah,
saying.
Cleaner.
Eh?
Cleaner. This is my libtard friend. I'll never give up on him because we grew up together. I'm just upset we split off in political different ways.
All right. Well, all
But
I'm saying is,
I believe everyone's worthy of redemption. We'll save him. He just needs help.
Okay. Well, anyways, all I'm saying is, you weren't focusing on the frame of reference, and
No, that's one of the
Oh, you don't
defeaters.
understand my nuance. I have a nuance you don't get. I
Oh,
got the best
God.
nuance.
There's like 4 defeaters for the speed of light, and you still don't get it. It's
No,
like,
okay, no, okay. Can
Bruh.
I try to explain to you where the disconnect is and what you're misinterpreting? And
Dude, I love if you can explain it, Sailor. I would love to hear it.
yeah,
Okay.
please, please
It's impossible
explain me
to-
basic physics to me. Again.
Okay, I
Thank
will.
you.
Are we? Oh
Hold
wait,
on, I need some alcohol. Hold on,
Is
hold on.
this going to be a bit, or is this like we're gonna?
No,
actually-
this is an actual thing.
No, Taylor read sci-fi books, so he thinks he understands physics.
Yeah.
Bro, I read a lot of scientific journals.
So
Anyways,
it's a bit.
The point is,
No.
the point
No.
I wish it was a bit cleaner. I hoped. I wish and hoped, but it's not.
I told you this is my libtard friend. Oh.
You done?
Yeah.
I mean,
All right.
not for the whole night.
The point is that when you're from a frame of reference from inside the ship, you don't need to expend fuel exponentially to reach close to the speed of light, which you can never reach. It's impossible unless you have literally zero mass. It's impossible to reach the speed of light. You can get close to the speed of light, but you can never reach it. And if you're observing the ship from outside of the ship, in order for it to keep the same amount of acceleration, it would need to use fuel exponentially. But that's from an outside observer's perspective, looking at the ship for it to go the same speed. From inside the ship, you don't need to do that.
Okay, let me put it this way, Sailor. When you're moving, what kind of energy is the thing having? Is there a kind of energy that translates to moving?
I mean, there's kinetic energy.
Oh,
which
there's
can be
kinetic
measured in a few
energy.
different ways.
Perfect.
Yeah,
So,
that's the
if you have a thing that is gonna move faster, does the energy increase?
not necessarily.
There is a problem with the approaching light speed equations.
Yeah,
and
before we
people
move to
trying
that,
to understand it.
Wait,
like
Clay-
just people trying to understand it in general. There's a massive problem with it. People can't actually conceptualize energy itself, the entropy that happens between ship and just the gases that are in space
Yeah, like the
will
hydrogen
actually
stuff.
that will actually affect the ship. Your acceleration will not be as great the closer to the speed of light you get, because you will have friction in space. You can't get away from that. There's no way away from it. Space isn't a vacuum. There's gases and stuff that are there that will resist your acceleration. So you will have to continue putting more energy in order to get a faster acceleration.
Well, no, but before
I
that,
understand your point.
Cleaner, if you have an object and it's going to a certain speed, and then you increase its speed, you increase its energy, right?
You would be increasing the energy throughput.
Well,
wouldn't be
you will
increasing
be
its
increasing
energy.
the energy because the kinetic energy will increase, right? Necessarily.
You would be increasing the kinetic output probability, but you wouldn't be necessarily increasing its actual energy.
No, you would
the
be
difference is
necessarily
only-
increasing the energy because it's moving faster, and that would increase the kinetic energy of the object that's moving.
Are you talking about total ship energetics, or are you talking about like just electricity you're putting into it, or something like that?
No,
What are we
let's say
talking about?
no.
Talking about
Let's say that you have a ship
acceleration.
and the ship is going at 1 meter per second, and then that same ship it's going at 5 meters per second. The kinetic energy of the ship is lower in the 1 meter per second than and
Right.
higher in the 5 meters per second, right?
Right. So it has more. Yeah, I get you're talking about kinetic output. The kinetic output would be higher.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
we're talking about kinetic energy. It's a
Right.
type of energy.
Yeah.
If it goes into if it comes to another point in which it has to expend the energy, like if it crashes into another object, it would expend
It would
more
expend.
energy.
It would expend the energy through entropy, of course.
Yeah,
But
yeah. But if okay, so if you're getting the ship towards the speed of light, the faster it goes, the most amount of energy you would need, right?
well,
Because it goes
so
faster and faster, so the kinetic energy has to be higher and
you
higher,
need
right?
more. You need more. You would need more and more energy in order to reach the speed of light. But that's because of a couple of things.
Okay, so let's pretend that you need fuel in order to accelerate to higher and higher energies. Do you think I said that the amount of energy that you would need in order to reach the speed of light would be exponential, well, increase exponentially to a point in which it's infinite. That's what the equation would say. Does that make
Right.
sense to you?
Well, there's two sides to the equation. The beginning is more like a small slope, and then closer up. Once you pass a certain point, an apex point in your energy versus friction,
Mhm.
you would have to have exponentially more energy to get to that last bit.
Yeah, let's pretend
Yeah.
that there's no friction just for the sake of this. That still would be exponential because you're increasing with the amount of energy needed, right?
Right. I
Okay.
get it.
So, Sailor, I'm fucking right. Okay, fuck you. You got it.
You would have to. You would have to because of entropy itself. Entropy itself, it's even without friction, the entropy itself between the parts on the ship, you would have to have more energy to continue traveling, to continue holding the ship together, it's just a necessity.
And the amount
In
of
order for
kinetic
the ship
energy
itself,
What do you mean? Wait. I have a question.
and the
What do you
amount of
mean
kinetic
to hold
energy
the
is
ship
increasing as well, and
I
the
mean, I'm
amount
asking
that you
Peter a question,
need to
please.
have more and more fuel in order to get the kinetic energy to the next
What
step.
does he mean by holding the ship together? He needs more energy to hold the ship together.
well, you understand that the more energy, the more kinetic energy an object has, the more friction inside the object there is. So the faster you go, the more friction there's going to be inside the ship itself. Even without there being friction outside the ship, there will be entropy happening between the parts of the ship itself that will create destabilization. We see this in all models of transportation. This is in vehicles, this is in airplanes, this is in trains, it's in everything. The faster you go, the more instabilities there are. And it's not just because of the ground friction or air friction. It's just because of the fact that the faster you go, the more energy you put into something, the more it vibrates. Therefore, the more energy it has. So the other parts will try and absorb some of that energy. There will be friction created between them, which will
Mm.
destabilize the thing. It's just a necessity
No,
of
say
how.
okay, that's an interesting point, but I think the vibration for most ground vehicles comes from the engine and not necessarily like there's nothing that should vibrate on a spaceship.
Right. So
No,
when you and the big differential here is when you're talking about reaching the speed of light, you're adding such an amount of energy
Yeah.
to the ship. There will be energy
Again,
transfer between
it's
parts that
impossible to
will
get
end up
the speed of
causing
light.
friction. You'll have to have something that'll hold it together, some kind of dampener or something like a shield, something that will hold it together and not let those parts accelerate outwards, because the more energy you put into it, the more it vibrates, the more the parts want to come apart.
See, I just don't
It's
think
just
I don't
it's
I
just
don't
yeah,
understand
we know
where
that you
this
don't
vibration
like
is
it,
coming
okay?
from. No, I'm not saying I just
Well,
I'm trying to I'm not saying that I disagree. I'm trying to say that I don't understand where this vibration is coming from, and I'd like to expand more on that and learn more
okay.
about that.
I could explain it and I'll use the theory of light itself to explain it. So like
Okay.
people argue about whether light's a photon or a wave or whatever,
Yeah,
right?
particle or a wave,
Particle
yeah.
or a wave. But the thing is, light. The reason that we're having the argument is because of the observer paradox, right? We can only observe that one particle whenever we can observe it. We can't observe it all the time because it's only there for like a fraction of a second, and then it's gone. So you could see it.
Well, also the double split experiment too.
Well, and the problem with the double slit experiment is that we can't create something so small as a photon to actually perform an accurate experiment because the frequency of light itself necessitates that it will bounce off of the slit at different points, creating a different like output of the wave
No, it
on
doesn't.
whatever
It
surface it
doesn't.
hits.
It doesn't bounce off the slit. The double slit experiment
Mm,
is
it does.
different when
It
it's
has to.
observed or not observed.
It has to bounce off of the slit. So like this is the thing with the double slit
How do you
experiment
mean?
that people get wrong. When when you have the double slit experiment, you have light flowing from one place, one little quote unquote one place, right? You can't really get it in one place, but you know.
Mhm.
So you have light
I mean,
coming
you
from one place,
can. You have a
hitting.
laser.
It's still really hard to get like down to the photon of one.
Regardless,
You know
sorry.
what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. I'm
Yeah,
not trying
you
to.
get
Yeah,
what I'm
my bad.
saying.
My bad. My bad.
So it like you're
Continue.
gonna have some that bounces off of it and doesn't go through, and you're gonna have some that goes into the slit and inside the slit because we can't possibly make paper so thin that it's as thin as a photon. The frequency of light itself necessitates that it will vibrate a couple of waves before it makes it through the paper. This creates the wavelength format that we see on the output, where you see a dot in the middle, and then a ring, and then another ring, and it
Why
slowly
does
gets
why does it change?
blurrier and blurrier.
Why does it change when it's observed?
The observer part of this is whenever you only have like a flash of light for a moment and then it's taken off, or flash at a certain frequency per second, like 30 frames a second worth of flashing versus a camera recording at like 47 frames or 60 frames. You'll miss frames. That's the part of the observer paradox that's important when you're recording the data on
Well,
the
the
double
thing
slit.
is, it's not the interaction with the slit. It's the interaction with the surface behind the slit.
No, it's the interaction with the slit for sure
No, it's
that creates the
the whole
wave.
experiment. Yes, but the whole experiment is viewing the interaction on the surface behind. So
Right.
if
It's
there's a
to view the
difference,
interaction behind it, but this is where I'm going with the explanation. Light itself even vibrates, so we know every type of matter vibrates,
Mhm.
right?
Mhm.
The more
no,
energy,
that's literally
the more
temperature.
vibrations.
Yeah,
Well, I
that's
mean,
what temperature is.
right. So the more frequency light has, the more vibrations it has per second, whatnot. The more
Yeah,
like
yeah. Like
in our
ultraviolet light has more
spectrum,
energy
right?
than
Yeah,
fucking.
but
Exactly.
Yeah,
Yes.
even matter
So
vibrates. Everything that has to do with energy
right. Yeah.
yeah,
vibrates.
yes. And everything
Yes.
vibrates. That's literally what
Right.
temperature is. Is that how
Right.
fast the
Right.
molecules vibrate?
So as you get closer to the speed of light, right? Electrons can only vibrate at such a frequency.
Mhm.
If you continue to increase energy into them to increase their vibrations, everything they're a part of is going to vibrate higher and higher and higher, which will mean you'll have more heat. The more heat you
You're talking
create,
about
you have to
increasing the heat,
dissipate it. You've
but you
got to
don't have to. Like a spaceship doesn't
the heat
necessarily have to
It,
increase heat.
the
he's
heat
giving
will
you the
increase.
okay. He's
The heat
giving you
will
the
increase. It's
he,
not even a theory.
he's giving you the defeater of the
Like
vibration of the ship itself. So the ship itself is vibrating, and it
Okay,
vibrates
but
more the
why
more
is the
energy
ship
you put
vibrating?
into it
It's not just. It doesn't just
because
naturally vibrate
because
because it's going faster.
because of
it
entropy.
it it does actually vibrate. It doesn't, okay, it doesn't vibrate more because of it going faster. It vibrates more because of the energy that's put into it in order for it to go faster.
And the fact that it goes faster it necessarily increases energy. It has to, because the kinetic energy of the object is
You
increasing.
you understand,
But
in a zero friction environment, that
mhm.
heat that's created by anything that will give you propulsion, everything will create entropy of some kind to give you propulsion. That
Okay.
entropic heat has to go somewhere. So
Yeah.
it goes to the ship. If you don't have friction outside, more so goes to the ship than would go to the noble particles outside.
So you're saying the ship gets hotter and therefore it vibrates, and that's where the vibration comes from, right?
The
Yes, that's
vibration,
another
the
one. That's another
vibration,
defeater.
the vibration, like the vibration itself is the heat building up.
Is the heat
Like
okay? So the
heat,
heat builds up
yeah.
and vibrates. So that's why when I cook pasta, my pan shakes all over the place.
No, I don't know if that's exactly why your pan shakes all over the place. Most of the time, most of the time a pan, most of the time the pan shakes. Right, right. But see, this is the difference, though. But this is the difference, right? We're talking about a pan that only goes up a couple hundred degrees versus something that's trying to approach the speed of light. There's a very huge difference.
Again, this is all kind of a bullshit topic anyways, because it's impossible to get to the speed of light.
Oh my god. You were wrong, Sailor. Just accept it and give me my
You know what
apology.
E equals MC squared means?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
not necessarily
it's
impossible to
impossible.
get to the speed of light.
No,
It's that
you
we don't
literally-
have the technology to do it right
No,
now.
well, you can't, according to Einstein's equation, you cannot.
I mean, you
have
can. You
mounts,
just
it's
become
impossible to
energy.
get to
That's
the
the
Correction.
point.
Quick little correction. We could theoretically get to or approach, as near as you can to the speed of light, but you can't stop.
Well, the thing is, once you get to the speed of light, you would be broken down into photons.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, the
literally
fraction
can't have
underneath, let's just say that.
the speed of
But the
light.
thing is, you can't slow down from that. Once you're going that fast, you can't slow down.
Well, I think you
It's like, it's
disassociate
not
into
possible.
photons, like he was saying, when you get that fast. So there's nothing to slow down. You just are light.
Right, but that's why I'm saying in order for the ship to stay a ship, you would have to have something to use, like something would have to be using energy to hold the ship together. You would necessarily have to have more energy on the ship itself. It would take more and more and more to hold the ship together.
Realistically, you would just never try to get to the speed of light. You'd get to like 0.99 C or 0.9 C or something like that.
I
The
read
point
an
is
article
you
about
can't.
this
It's and the amount
in
of
Discover
energy
magazine in the
required.
90s, where it was like kind of within technology realm in the 90s even. It's not that you're trying to make yourself go as fast as the speed of light, but you would expand the space behind you and shrink the space in front of you. But then same thing.
Oh yeah,
There's no way to reverse it.
I love that theory.
You can't because you can't like manipulate anything once you're going that fast. You can't manipulate anything in front of you, and you're so far ahead of what you're manipulating behind you that you can't slow down. That's
Be
the
very careful about the course you plot,
that's
because
the quandary.
anything in front of you, you'll just fucking destroy. Yeah, that's cool. I like that.
All
I
right,
think
I'm
that-
gonna play these real quick, see what it says, and then
It's like you're not even moving. It's like you're just manipulating space around you, but exposure.
Well, I
Don't
was
worry about
playing
that.
with.
No,
my-
Emmett, go do whatever.
It is
Good,
true. I was playing with my pussy. Okay.
That's a good clip. That's a good clip.
That's pretty
Uh,
funny, Albert.
I
That's a
knew
good
exactly
clip.
what it was the moment I see it. Yeah, fuck you, are we not, man?
Dude, you've gotten a bunch of good ones tonight.
I got a bunch of good clips tonight. Yes.
Yeah.
Screw the chat.
Screw the panel.
The panel's been
Um,
great.
Screw your panel for not letting me put a dick in game.
I'm sorry.
Why did
You
you,
should
do
be.
that, Sailor?
I don't know why. I don't know why.
Why are you anti-free speech?
I'm really not. I would really actually think it would be super funny if there were dicks in my comments.
I just put one in Emmett's chat right now.
Yeah. Wait, I don't see it.
Yeah, I don't see it yet. I don't see
Yeah.
it either.
Oh, it's not just me. Oh, it's not just the leftist now, is it?
I don't think you put it because we didn't
I think K2 is.
we didn't
shadow
remove
banned on
it.
YouTube.
I probably am
what
shadow banned.
You know what I think it is? I think, Sailor, it has to do with the fact that you're a leftist with a Miami shirt on, and contradictions, the law of contradiction says you can't do that shit.
Be a leftist in Miami?
Yeah.
Well, I'm a leftist in Fort Lauderdale, so it's fine.
Fort Waterdale.
Isn't that the gayest? Isn't that the gayest city?
No, okay.
Really hard joke.
There's Wilton Manors. It's encapsulated by Fort Lauderdale, and that is.
Oh
the
yeah, you don't
second
understand.
gayest
Like
city.
we grew up,
It's the second gayest city
our
in
high
America
school,
after San
like
Diego.
the gay neighborhood
It
was
was a
like
joke.
taking over and pressing
No, you're
and
not
like
wrong, though.
taking over Fort Lauderdale. Like the high school is literally right next to the gay neighborhood where they took over and gentrified it with their gay neighborhood.
I love how you just use gentrify with neighborhood.
Dude, I don't know how else to describe it. It's literally what I used to have to grow
How much
up
to
with.
kick Cecil? How much to kick Cecil right now?
So they're the gay they're the gay gentiles. Is that what you're saying?
I mean,
But no, Cecil and I went to high school.
You just
and
said
also
genders are
lived-
gay. Fuck that, you.
Me and Cecil
Hey,
lived
hey,
right outside of the
hey,
neighborhood.
Emmett. Emmett, can I pay $5 to have Cecil sing a song?
Not today, but you can do it next
Oh,
Saturday.
I got a perfect song for him right now.
You can pay. You can pay.
This is why I tuned out last time. You guys are just singing a bunch of gay songs.
I know it's the gayest song for you, Cecil.
I gotta get
I'm
off
not
to get
gonna
to
come
think.
in. I'm not gonna. Why would I tune into like karaoke night when it's just gonna be you guys singing gay
Because
songs?
it's Emmett singing gay songs, which is
It's
even
you.
funnier.
Oh God.
I'm good. I'm gonna make better plans to sing gay songs to y'all.
Hey, Ziso, you're gonna be here and you're gonna sing the gayest song ever anyway. So
Well, no,
Shut the
Cecil
fuck up.
won't be here.
you were
Cecil's not
okay.
gonna be here.
You were singing.
But
No.
see the soul. See
You
the
were
soul
si-
might be.
You were singing. You were singing Disney songs for free. Okay. So
Weren't you singing Love After Love?
Listen,
Like on
Love
another
After
channel?
Love.
Bambi is the greatest story of a boy becoming a man. His mother dies, and he has to become the man. Bambi is a Disney movie.
Is Bambi a man?
Yes,
It is.
Bambi is a man. His mother gets murdered by a hunter,
My
and he
whole
has
life,
to become
I
a man.
swear to God, I thought Bambi was a girl.
Yeah, because you're a fucking idiot, sailor. You don't pay attention.
Fawn
I'm
was
an
the
idiot for
girl.
misgendering the
Yeah, no
Disney
shit.
deer.
Bambi was the boy deer.
Couldn't even
Fawn
pay
was
attention
the
to the
female
movie.
deer.
Movie in probably 25
How
years.
does a girl deer have horns?
I haven't seen
You
the movie in
idiot.
25 years. Relax.
Bambi has horns.
Reindeer, female reindeers have
rack.
horns.
A massive fucking rack of horns.
No,
too.
female deer don't have horns.
No,
Reindeer.
Bambi in the story had
Fucking
like
Bambi's a
massive
wimpy
fucking
ass
rack.
deer.
It's a white
I don't want to hear about your slander of Bambi. K2, you're
I
on my list.
gotta get to bed. I gotta get to bed. I've
Go
had
another
fun, guys.
artist. Yeah, go to
Y'all
bed.
stay
Get the
safe.
fuck out of
Cleaner.
here. I'm tired of hearing
Hey, I gave
Have a great
Emmett
one.
so many shorts. I gave Emmett so many shorts today.
Yo,
Well, 3 shorts of Cecil.
I'll
I
probably
hope he
make a
posts
full
them.
video out of this
letting
because
us
this was
know by
hilarious.
letting us know he's into Bambi.
Grumple, are you streaming?
No.
Can we go play Helldivers on Grumple?
Emmett, I streamed for you the
Oh, I'm
other
gonna crash,
day
dude.
when you were fucking
Like,
getting out.
I should have a while ago.
Cecil, tell your libtard friend to go live.
Okay.
And then we can play Helldiver for like an hour.
K2, I can hear
I
you,
would, but
asshole.
I got.
What? Oh, my mic's hot? Oh, shit.
You're falling
K2,
asleep. You
we're-
should go to bed.
Also,
No, your mic's fine.
you and I are friends. Shut up.
I know.
Your mom is friends.
I made Emmett sing gay songs too for like
Hey,
a week.
Grumple, can we watch Pacific Rim or no?
Also, hey,
Not
I don't think I said
live.
what's up.
Not live. Yeah, not live.
Yeah, but remember last time we all played it at the same time? Could we do something like that?
I mean, yes, but not now, dude. I gotta like. I haven't
Yeah,
slept
if you
yet.
gotta go rest, go ahead, bro. Get some rest.
He's fallen asleep already. Grumple, last words
No,
before
I'm not. I need to.
you need to go to bed. You're like
Karaoke is on Thursday at 8 p.m., aka 2000 Texas Standard Time in Grumple Land. Tomorrow, or tonight, I guess, Monday night, we're doing games. I just picked up, so I have number 3, and now 6 through 10 of the Jackbox,
Mhm.
and then I don't know
Ooh,
whatever.
hell yeah, dude.
Friend slot games.
All right,
Maybe
go to
Content
bed.
Warning, maybe Lethal Company, whatever's
Wait.
coming up.
Grumble, before you go, can I say something?
You're not my mom.
Okay, don't go to bed. Stay, whatever. But
Your
my stream is
mom's
called Good
not
Night
my
Grumple.
mom.
my
She's
mom
like
is
a
my
wifeful
mom.
woman.
I'm almost at 10. I'm gonna put you in the
Sexy
back
bitches.
Me.
No, I'm leaving. Later, nerds.
later.
You guys are all gay.
Yeah, fair.
K2, any last words?
Fuck your feelings. You're all deserve an L in chat. And
Oh, yeah. Tell him.
Rage.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Why don't you go live, Sailor?
I am literally going live right. Why does it say forbidden?
So about Wednesday around 10 p.m. That sounds okay?
I'm live.
10 p.m. Central. Sounds okay for you, so Cecil?
Hold on.
Okay,
My stream
I'm
is called
holding.
Good Night Grumple. Which I'm kind of sad he left before I could tell him that.
Listen left.
I'm gonna have to check it with the calendar, and it's based off of what the sun and the moon tells me. We don't
Oh,
go
what
by
do
the
you
bank
work that day,
calendar.
Cecil?
So anything? No, I don't work for anyone other than myself, man.
I know. That's giving you
The
shit.
only person I work for is me.
Cecil, why are you wearing anal beads?
Because we
Because
pull them. Yeah. He missed it. I don't know. We pull them. Yeah. We put them in it. We put them in a woman's
Let
ass.
me take that back. Knowing you, some dude's ass.
okay. I'll be seeing you. I'll be seeing you Wednesday
I love you,
around
Amy.
9 p.m. I'll send you a message.
Hi,
You can
Amy.
reply. Any last words?
Yeah, I love you, Amy.
Not you, Sailor. I'm asking Cecil.
Oh, me?
Yeah. Any last words?
Yeah. Go to church. Become Orthodox. I love y'all. God bless.
In that order.
God bless. Finally, you, Sailor.
Yeah, I love you.
Where's my
That's-
fucking apology?
What for what? You were
He
wrong.
won't. He's too stubborn. He's a man of pride. The worst sin. The
Oh,
first sin.
God.
He'll never fucking admit it.
You'll never under.
It's your fault, Emmett, if you want to continue to be this motherfucker's friend.
Yeah.
Where
like, if you're
is
wrong,
my
like, just admit it.
apology, Sailor?
For what?
For being wrong. I'm fighting me on the thing
Dude,
that I was
Taylor,
right
you
about.
owe Emmett an apology. I agree with Emmett.
The fucking idea
For
that
wasting
no
his
fat
time with your fucking stupid prattle.
is so stupid. It's so stupid.
Okay, you're not. You're still
Because
spurging
you
out
guys
of
are
me.
just wrong. You're just fucking.
No,
so
you
wrong.
are wrong, and you don't even know why, and it's freaking annoying. We
I
got
know
you.
why.
We
That's the
have
thing is,
Emmett,
I know why.
three
you're
defi-
wrong.
Emmett,
I
this
gave
is your
you.
fault for expecting any less out of our
Yeah.
resident leftists.
I gave
Like
you.
you got too high hopes of him. You got to understand, he's our resident leftist. He
We've
will only
been.
be a little resident leftist and be a little resident lefty.
Well, it's like Trump said.
We have been.
Like Trump. And I don't
Trump drives me crazy because I'm a resident lefty.
We have been
Trump
through.
is my daddy, and I don't know how to deal with it, Sailor.
Hey.
Trump is my daddy. What do I do?
Wait,
Cecil.
did you hear what I said?
Sorry,
So
I'm fucking with Sailor.
No, I said. Trump
I
said
gave you 3
white people
defeaters
like
already.
Republicans.
What was Braden's necklace?
Are you giving us a ghetto raid?
Yeah, I'm giving you a ghetto raid. Put it on the back. I need your channel on the back.
Am I wrong, Emmett?
Sailor, I'm not. In fact, you know what? If you want to raid, if you want me to put your channel on the back, you have to apologize. I want my fucking apology for being wrong, and I want you to say I was fucking wrong.
Go there
I'm not
to
a
sub
Republican,
and then
I
just
said that when I
unsub.
Huh? What do you say?
Thank God. Oh my God. Glory, hallelujah. Dude, Emmett. I mean, you gotta understand.
He's not one with the. He's not one with the crystals.
Oh,
dude.
that is my hat, though. He's got my hat. He's got my hat.
He's not. So go on. Give me my
You
apology.
expect too much. What do you expect out of these lefties? It's
Nothing.
like you give them too much credit.
Nothing, and they still get to disappoint me. So
They still
go
get
on.
you.
I want my apology.
I use them as a catalyst. I use them to train me.
Three
to be
defeaters.
good.
I
He's
gave
my
you
best
3
catalyst.
defeaters. I gave you the energy, the entropy,
Dude, I
and
don't care how many wrong people you have.
the fuel.
I I just choose to defy science and like
And then
what's
the
real.
time, and then I gave you the time defeater as well.
I only care about what feels good. I'm just a virtue signaler because I'm sailor.
Okay, so you don't want it. You don't want the raid. Fine, we'll find somebody else.
Dude, Emmett, listen. I had him admit in an argument, he had to concede the point. He admitted that two dudes banging each other is straight if one identifies as a woman. He conceded the point that a dude getting railed in the ass is straight if one of the dudes say they're a woman. Because he is such a leftist, he can't even fucking... What the fuck is wrong with you, sailor?
My point is, I don't care what other people are doing in the bedroom. Why are you so obsessed with that?
Oh Lord,
Creepy.
you're
It's
so
creepy if you
so
care so
gay.
much what two men or not men are doing in the bedroom.
You're so gay. Anyway, I'm gonna let you all go.
Cecil, right? 'Cause he's, like,
So I'm gonna
pushing
put
you
you.
out.
I'm gonna
Okay,
put you on the back. I'm gonna put you on the back. Okay. Are you gonna give the apology? Are you giving the apology?
For what?
I want my apology for being wrong. I want to say I was wrong. I apologize for being a fucking awful person for like 2 hours and derailing the conversation with
listen,
my stupidity.
I will never apologize for being an awful person because that's my brand. But
For being
I also
stupid,
don't think I was
then
wrong. I don't think I was wrong.
you can say I'm sorry. I'm this stupid. I accept that.
No, it's just
Okay, bye. Jesus fucking Christ. Don't know what the fuck to say anymore. Oh man. Thank you all for being here. You guys are amazing. I was like trying to explain to him. Apparently he cannot freaking understand basic mathematics and physics and logic. Even though we gave him like 4 freaking defeaters. I still I'm not an ass. He's the resident lefty. He's the only one I see alive. So go over there if you want to have some fun with this person. You guys are amazing. In fact, thank you all for being here. Thank you for the new subs. I saw a bunch of new subs, so thank you all for that. I do want to get monetized at some point, so that helps a lot, and you guys have been helping a lot. I'll be back tomorrow with an actual boring stream. This is going to be a camless stream. So if you don't want to be part of it, it's fine. This is going to be about me doing pixel art most of the day. So there is that. No, Cecil, you were amazing today. I hope we can do an invasion. I'll talk to you off a little bit and maybe we can get onto it. I'm really tired. It's very late. Thank you all for being here. Go to Sailor. Have a good rest of your day because it's not night anymore. Thank you all.
Emmet.